Baby girl, what's your name? Let's go. What up, what up, what up? Tell me on. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. What up, what up, what up, what up? Let's get it. Let's get it. We're going live right now. Live right now. Let's see where we at. Where we at? Hey, hey, hey. What's up? Look, check this out. I ain't even going to flex. Tell me what I'm going to do. Tell me what's next. I'll be on the microphone. I'm feeling blessed. Ain't I going through this? We ain't depressed. Oh shoot! I made that minute. I made that beat for a minute. I literally did that on purpose. Y'all ever make minute-long beats? That was your minute-long beat from me right there. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to get my chat going on YouTube and Facebook. If you're there, give me 1 second. I'm trying to get y'all going, man. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody coming in. I am trying to find my chat here. Letting everybody come in right now just for the sake of time, man. We need numbers is down. We're trying to make them go up. So what's good, chat? Let everybody know we're live right now. As you know, my name is OB, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. I see you guys on Twitch. Shout out Twitch. YouTube, what's cracking? Facebook, I see you. I'm seeing people coming in. Instagram is live. PD, what up, what up, what up? I see PD in here. If you have not submitted yet and gotten on the critique list, go ahead and do that today. Go ahead and do that right now if you have not submitted and gotten on the critique list. That way we can get you in here, man. I gotta get my water game on. I don't even think this is probably my first water today, just because I haven't drank anything today. That's why my voice feels a little shot. It's because I haven't perspirated. Is that even a word? Precipitation. This man said, critic me. Facebook, if y'all don't know, let me put the email up for you. Email your music to Rapzilla live submit at gmail.com and get on the critique list. Man, what's up, everybody? Though, like for real though, like what's really good? Because I'm gonna tell you something. I want to turn Critique Fridays a lot more interactive. I want to get some people in here, man. You know what I'm saying? How many we got submitted so far? I'm gonna say the names that we got submitted. We got Commander. Okay. Then we have Resin. After that, then we have Tommy Codell. AS Immortal. Wait, sorry. Um, Omar Betha, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremiah, something like that. Judah. I'm just reading names. JB Chosen. That's who we have. That's all we have right now. So if you're trying to get your spot right now, you can go ahead. Email me right now to rapzillolivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Man, I didn't even do my intro. What is up, you guys? My name is OB, aka your grandma's, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer, aka the CHHANR. Let's go. Welcome to Critique Fridays. We're live right now. We're tuning in. What's up, Irv? I see y'all. Oh, Jeremiah. Without the so Jeremiah. Okay. My bad, man. We got you, Jeremiah. Instagram is always tripping, man. I think it's just the fall of Instagram now. I really believe that we're going to end up going to a different platform because how is it that nobody knows we're live right now? It's weird. This happened last week. Last week, we had a little bit of people, and then later on, they all came in later. Like when we were literally about to submit, or we were about to end the show. And a bunch of people came in and were like, yo, can I submit? You know what I'm saying? And I was like, bro, it's the end of the show already. I will say this, YouTube is popping right now. I see Facebook popping right now. Guys, if you submit right now, make sure that you pay for your spot. It's the only way you're going to get critiqued. You said you sent the track. Yeah, bro. I've been noticing like Instagram when it comes to content now, like it's not even there anymore. Like nobody is tapping in until later. And I'm like, dude, this is weird. And it makes me really like freak out because I'm like, yo, what's the deal? That's what this show is about. It's called Critique Fridays. That's what the show is called, Critique Fridays. If you don't want nobody to tell you how good your song is, you probably shouldn't be doing music in general. Just being 100% with you. You should never be like, people are like, when people come in and they're like, why am I paying you to, this dude said, why am I paying you to tell me how good my music is? Because nobody tells you the truth unless you get told the truth. Just being honest with you, bro. You need to have people telling you the truth, and then that's what the show's about. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to, but it's your career. Let's see where we going. I mean, it's just plain and simple. I don't understand how that doesn't make sense to some people who tap in. I'm like, why are you like, he really wanted me, like, you even emailed me saying 3 songs to critique. You understand the word critique means to tell you what's wrong or what's okay with your record or what's not okay with your record. Like, I don't understand. You sent me 3 songs, bro. That's so crazy. How's y'all week going, man? How's y'all's week going? How's y'all's week been, man? Talk to me. Let me know. Let your boy know what's good. You said let's run it. Every artist ever wouldn't be where they are without honest critique. Amen. Curtis King, what's up, brother? We are also. I think we're gonna announce the song of the night, the song of the month winner too. You said it's been good. Um, it's been crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like, yeah, this week went crazy fast, but it just felt. It was a weird week for me. There was just a lot of crazy stuff, going on, and like even just like trying to make sure, providing and stuff, man. I've been getting booked a lot. That's what's been crazy. So like I've been getting hit up a lot for beats. I sold. Oh, yo, today I officially sold out of all my beats, man. Shout out to you. I had about 8 or 9 beats up, and bro, y'all bought them all. So shout out to you guys, man. Y'all really came through for that. And I did a beat. What's it called? I did a beat auction last week, and oh my gosh, y'all really showed up for that. Oh no, no, no. Thank you, Morgan. Appreciate it. Like I said, I had a lot of people come through. Y'all bought all. Irv, man, I'm so sorry to hear about your loss, bro. We're praying for you, brother. So sorry about that. Elena Rose, what up? You said nice t-shirt. Thanks, man. Got the cause, rocking the cause shirt right now. Like I said, I had a bunch of beats up that were just kind of sitting there. So I was like, yo, I'm going to do a beat auction. I did the beat auction. Y'all turned up, man. And then this week, I just been getting hit up for beats. So it's been like, man, I had all these beats sitting. And then everybody was coming to me this week saying, hey, bro, where are your beats at? I was going to buy some. And I'm like, hey, y'all missed out. It's crazy. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? All right, make sure y'all tap in, man. Like I said, make sure y'all submit y'all's records right now. I see some people submitting. Make sure y'all email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I'm just trying right now my best to I'm trying to load up all these tracks. Oh. Whew. All right. Again, be sure y'all submit right now. It's been crazy, man. It's been a crazy time. I'll say that. We've been, life been crazy for everybody. I feel like if anybody needed prayer, if any in general, like I feel like right now is the best time to pray for your friends, pray for your family, pray for people that you don't know, pray for people that you support. I really appreciate you guys coming through every Friday. The people that do come in here every Friday, bro, like shout out to you guys. Y'all have been a great support. When I see numbers kind of going up, like right now I got 20 people on Instagram, about 15 people on between YouTube and Facebook and Twitch. It's been it's really it's really blessed me to see you guys just kind of tap in every week, man. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. We're about to get started, man. I know it's already 8:50. We're gonna get started. So again, if you were trying to get on the critique list, go ahead and do that right now. We're gonna get started with the first artist named Commanda. Commanda, the song's called Heady 2. Heady 2. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and check this joint out. See what we got. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Make it one day, it won't be long. Losing my way, mama told me stay strong. I was going through the storm to make it on my own. These nights are getting cold, I hope we make it home. Gonna make it one day, it won't be long. Losing my way, mama told me stay strong. I was going through the storm to make it on my own. These nights are getting cold, I hope we make it home. The water's lost of no direction. We kill each other just for attention. My legs are getting tired from trying to chase perfection. Disappointed in the man I used to be. I didn't want to see my own reflection. People resent you because of your success. Don't ask for handouts, try to make a change before you die with your regrets. Growing up, we didn't get much opportunities. There's no love in our communities. Been through so much, how did I make it this far? Depression try to break me. Things are less confusing when you know who you are. I don't want to lose any more time. Struggling through the storm, I wish we had a little sunshine. Don't let nobody kill your dreams and aspirations. We need to make a change in this broken generation. Living in this imperfect society. There's nothing wrong with a life of peace and prosperity. My family came from poverty. Monrovia miracles, mama dry your tears. We made it through adversity. Gonna make it one day, it won't be long. Losing my way, mama told me stay strong. I was going through the storm to make it on my own. These nights are getting cold, I hope we make it home. Gonna make it one day, it won't be long. Losing my way, mama told me stay strong. I was going through the storm to make it on my own. These nights are getting cold, I hope we make it home. I hope this life I'm living don't fade away. Struggling with my anxiety, I don't know who to trust, no one really stays. My parents telling me stories from the old days. I'm trying not to lose my way on this road that I'm walking on. They want to show you love when you're dead and gone. I refuse to chase acceptance. Getting tired of sitting in the dark, looking to God for guidance. People giving empty promises, but I don't need it. Destined for greatness, I truly believe it. I just want to tell my story. You can see the pain in my eyes. From the West Coast to New South Wales, 17 years down under, time really flies. Don't let nobody kill your dreams and aspirations. We need to make a change in this broken generation. Living in this imperfect society. There's nothing wrong with a life of peace and prosperity. My family came from poverty. Monrovia miracles, mama dry your tears. We made it through adversity. Gonna make it one day, it won't be long. Losing my way, mama told me stay strong. I was going through the storm to make it on my own. These nights are getting cold, I hope we make it home. Gonna make it one day, it won't be long. Losing my way, mama told me stay strong. I was going through the storm to make it on my own. These nights are getting cold, I hope we make it home.
All right. Okay. The artist was name was Commanda. The song was called Heady too. So, chat, what y'all thinking, man? How y'all feel about this record? How y'all feel about this record, man? Turkey music, guys. Irv gave it a 6. PDKs gave it a 6. Y'all are too nice. Turk music, sure. Needs a better mix. So, I'll say this. B-Way, what up, brother? Chiwas, what's up, brother? A 7? Yeah, I'm nowhere near any of those numbers. Y'all said 6 and 7s. I'm more around the lines of a probably a 3.5 or 4. I think I'm not so first case where like the first thing I want to address is as I'm listening to this record, production seemed kind of mid to me, man. There was again, when I'm listening to records today, I'm looking for something to wow me. You understand? Yes, you have to pay for a review. That's what this is about. So the big thing is when I'm listening to records, I'm looking for certain sounds that wow me. You understand? Certain things that would be like, oh shoot, this is a dope record. This is a good song. This is something that I would put on the playlist. This got replayability. So the big thing that you know whenever you're listening to a record, those are big factors. Like, can I put this on a playlist? You understand? I felt like Forever, what up, man? I felt like whenever I listened to this joint, it just felt like one, the beat, there was nothing special about it. Felt like it's been done before. And then two, like the hook, there was nothing that like really drew me in, right? So when I'm listening to the hook, it just like there was nothing there that just kind of made me feel like, oh, I can sing this after I you know, like you know when you hear a hook, you walk away from it and you feel like, oh man, this got a good hook. I'm singing it in my head. Like you walk away with it. You walk away with something from it. You understand? This, I did not feel that at all. So as I'm listening to this, I don't feel any type of connection to the record. Then when it gets to the verses, bro, like, sheesh. Y'all heard the verses. The verses, it felt more like a spoken word as opposed to like, hey, this is a really good, like, oh man, this is so good. Like, what he's rapping about, I can actually understand. It just didn't feel like it was structured correctly. Like his flow, there was not really a flow. It just felt like it was just a bunch of scattered words everywhere. It seemed like he wanted to talk more than he wanted to rap. So that was like the main thing that I heard from this record. Other than the mix and master, there was just distortion all over the whole record. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you got like my man didn't even really draw me in with anything. You know what I'm saying? It just felt like, hey, I don't know. It didn't feel good. The record wasn't. I think he really needs to tap in and just work on his obviously what we talked about before, his delivery, his cadences, make sure that it's something that makes sense. If he wants to go the spoken word route, then he needs to get production that really, really suits spoken word as opposed to just trying to rap on or trying to do spoken word over a rap beat and it's not even connecting with your audience. You understand? Turkey Music, can you open? What does that mean, bro? If you want to submit your music, there's a pinned comment right there. That's where you submit your music. Don't forget to pay for your spot. Curtis, you thought the hook was nice? Nah, brother. That hook needed a lot of work. The hook was very, very mid. Very, very like 2006, 2007. You know what I'm saying? Sound like someone took a random spoken word acapella and put a mid on the beat. Oh, put a mid beat on it. I was like, I don't know how I read that. Been working on videos, fam. Can't wait to show y'all. Man, let's go. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at with this record. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm at like probably about a 3.5. With this one, you got to work on your structure. You got to work on your delivery. You got to work on your song presence. Make sure that it's something that your audience can connect to. You can't just compile a bunch of words and throw it on as a verse and then expect your audience to react and love it. Like, this is not going to work like that. You got to hook us in, man, and give us something that we're going to be able to like want to replay and put on our playlist. So 3.5 for me on this one. Commander, I want to definitely hear more from you, but I want to hear you bounce back and see what you can bring to the table with that. Appreciate you submitting, man. Again, if y'all have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We are live right now. Tonight's Song of the Night winner, if you get the best song tonight, we are going to playlist your record on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora, and YouTube playlists. You understand? Ali, I don't know your name. I don't know if it's Ali. But you need to submit it to the email. Once you submit it to the email, it's going to tell you where to pay and all that. So you got to do it there. Shout out everybody tuning in. Again, my name is OB, aka Onbeat Music. Come through and submit your music right now. We are listening to your Christian hip hop music that you put out right now. We're critiquing it. We're trying to see if it's dope, if it's not dope. If it is dope, we're gonna put it on our playlist. If it isn't, hey man, we're gonna let you know why it isn't. Some people don't want the truth, man. Some people just don't want the truth. It's crazy. But again, tonight we are going to announce the Song of the Month winner. Song of the Month winner is going to get playlist, or sorry, not just get playlisted, but they're gonna get $300 cash, bro. Let's go. We're gonna give you $300 cash. Plus, you're gonna have a sit-down artist consultation with the owner of Rapzilla. And you're going to get an article written about you on Rapzilla.com. So, tap in, bro. We are going to announce the Song of the Month winner tonight. If you are trying to possibly win that, you need to submit tonight for this next month. All right? So, ain't nobody trying to Snapchat you, bro. Your dirty self. Anybody that tells me, hey, Snapchat me, I think that's the Snapchat is nothing but another spot just to is a dirty cochinos. It's exactly what you are if you're using Snapchat. All right. We're gonna get it. We're gonna keep it going. We got my man Resin. Shout out to Resin. He has a record called Espresso Depresso. That's what it's called. All right. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Hey,
Can I talk to you for a minute?
yeah, of course. I mean, I'm you, so.
You might think it's gibberish, but I express emotion through the weird things that I say from deep inside of this stone ocean. I admit that my anxiety is testing my devotion. Now I feel like I'm drowning and I feel like I'm choking on the words I used to sing with confidence. They leave me broken. The only way to hide it is by smiling and by joking. I used to ride the boat, but then I rocked it. Now I'm floating in the sea of my confusion. I can see the devil gloating. Fear and anger, my only friends, and I dove in deep. It gave me the bends, all the messages that I never send. You might break my heart, well it's on the mend. Need you back, I want this to end, and I know that I need to make amends. Man, I tried my way, what you recommend? I can't hide the keys, I can't play pretend. Bring me back, Lord, I need direction. Beaten up, I need your protection. Down inside, I need a resurrection. Pull me out of my deep depression. Put sleep in my soul, cause I know I gotta let go. The deeper that I go, it's like depresso on espresso. When I'm down in myself and all of my doubt, my feelings get caffeinated. Singing sad songs and with my head down and slip my lip out to demonstrate it. Every time I get up, they knock me back down. I know that my demons hate it. Cause when I'm down, I get on my knees, girl, to make them see that I'm underrated. Espresso, depresso, don't hang on, just let go. Go forte, no metal. I'm with you, don't stress so. Espresso, depresso, go pour that prosecco. Cause victory is mine, it's success like it's progressive.
I fought against depression, I never stopped progressing. I kept my eyes on Jesus Christ, now following his direction. The pain I went through in my life, it was all just a lesson. Now I look back on what I went through, it was all just a blessing. Kept my faith in God, now I'm stronger, now I'm flexing. Don't worry about tomorrow, I'ma stay focused on the present. I had to stop on stressing, waking the middle of the night when I should resting. Gave him all my worries, cause what he has for me is already predestined. Big stepper, God got my foot right on the devil. Used to feel low, now I'm on the level. Bounce back from adversity like it was jello. No more depression, my life just let go. So many blessings, yeah, I got several. It's my insurance, I don't need no gecko. God made special, professional, fight against sin like a wrestler.
All right. That was Espresso Depresso by Resin. I don't know who. I don't know the feature that he had on there apparently, but yeah, man. There we go. What y'all think? Chat. B-Way said beat is okay, vocals need work. Someone, am sorry, no 3. D Swan, what up, brother? You said wasn't a fan of the track. Not bad. So I feel like, okay, again, hearing this record, first verse that I heard, mixing was all over the place, right? I feel like a lot of it had to do with more of the equipment. Sounded like dude was recording on either his phone or something that just wasn't like a solid recording session. It just felt like it was a one take. Hey, I'm gonna record on my phone and send you the verse. It didn't sound anywhat professional at all. It could have been the equipment he used, and then it could have been whoever engineered it. So, or it could have been both. Could have really been both. I don't know what type of mic that dude used in the beginning. But yeah, was nowhere near. It was nowhere near good So it needed work on the engineering, and it was hard, man, because here's the thing, like some of you guys would probably be like, well, what about what he rapped about, the message, da da da. How you gonna hear a message like that whenever it don't, there's not really anything that's really drawing you in to really listen to the message. Like, y'all guys need to work on y'all's quality of things, because what happens is that you guys kind of settle for just whatever, and then I'm listening, and then all I hear is like, I don't want to say what I really want to say, but I just listen to very mid to mediocre quality music. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm hearing verses, and it's just like, it's very mid, very, like, the quality of it is terrible. I don't even want to listen to the rest of this record because of how poorly mixed it is. And you got to understand that that's what label execs and people that are listening to your music for Spotify submissions, Rapzilla submissions, they will turn it off like that if it doesn't like capture them in the first 13 seconds. You understand? That's why it's very crucial whenever you're making records that the first impression is always everything. My first impression of this was homie needs to go back to the studio, or he needs to go to a studio with equipment and people that know what they're doing. Second verse was decent, bro. I don't know. I wasn't really feeling the whole record. It just kind of felt like very, very rushed and mid, and just not really. And here's the thing. You got to understand, when you, like, some people might not have really good studio music. They might even perform this live and it might go. I've had people try to prove me wrong by performing live, and I'm like, but your studio music is still whack. You understand? Like, I've seen artists that I've heard their records on, whether it's been on a CD, whether it's been on MP3, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, whether I've streamed their music, I'm like, yo, these guys, whew, man, I'm getting hit. I'll be listening to records, and I'm like, yo, these studio records are not good. But then I've seen them live, and I'm like, yo, they're really fire live. My man said, so what would you suggest for a lower budget to improve equipment or finding someone to mix? Well, you need good equipment in order for you to have a good mix. You know what I'm saying? You can have like really cheap equipment, but you need to find at least somewhat decent equipment. You know what I'm saying? It's not hard. Like this microphone that I have right now, this one right now, it sounds good, right? Bro, this mic's like $200. It's like $100 and something. Shout out Presonus. This one's the PD70. It's a really good microphone. I really enjoy it. I haven't had no issues. You're talking to Resin, bro? Okay, cool. Shout out to Resin. Who's the first verse? Who was the first verse and who was the second verse? Give Obi a vacation. Shout out Mitch Durrell. Y'all go subscribe to his channel, man. His YouTube channel rather. You said the AKG P120 is the best, and I got mine for like $60. That's not the best mic, I'll say that, but it's decent. That was you in the first? Okay, bro, you gotta get... What kind of microphone do you have? I'll tell you this. This microphone right here if you know what I'm holding in my hand, then you know that this is one of the best microphones. This is a Neumann TLM 103. Neumann TLM 103. I need a coffee too, brother. I really need a coffee. He said not the best. I mean the Chris. I mean super Chris. You feel me? It's decent. It's a decent mic. You have the Rode mic. Something is really conflicting. It could be. He's a hey, send me that mic, bro. It could be something inside of your equipment, whether it's an interface or something. But and then if not, then maybe it is your engineer. But there's a reason why you sounded way different than Buddy on the second verse. Petey, you stupid. Obi trying to submit, but PayPal won't let me change from goods to services. Hey, I've been hearing that. Lost and found. Is that a PayPal thing right now? I've been hearing that for some reason PayPal is not letting people use goods and services right now. I used it today, which is weird. I don't understand. But and it let me send us goods and services. Lost and found, you're good though. You can still submit. It's totally fine. But the big thing, Resin, what I wanted to say is like you gotta either get your equipment updated or somebody, whoever's engineering your stuff needs to get updated because it's not solid. Like your mids and that in your verse were just completely off, bro. They were completely off. Antoine, make sure that you paid for your spot. Make sure you pay for your spot. Guys, if you're trying to submit, make sure that you pay for your spot. You got to email it to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Asgard, appreciate you tapping in on Twitch. Yeah, if y'all are trying to pay and it's not letting you do friends and family, it's okay. Just pay it. Don't worry about it. I'm not really tripping about that. It's crazy, I know. PayPal really trying to tax people now. It's nuts. If they if they already don't, you know what I'm saying? He said that's too bad. I'll try to get it figured out on the next one, I guess. It's not a like the thing is, bro, you just gotta work on your mix and like make sure that it's a tight, clean mix, you know what I'm saying? But get creative with it. Like you guys need to get creative with y'all's mixing too, because like y'all dudes be not just you, Resin, but like everybody in general. I've been seeing people just kind of like throw together like a quick mix and it's like, okay, that's all we got. It's like, nah, bro, like give me some dope delays. Like go listen to some of the records that are out there right now that are blowing up and that are dope. Like their mixes, they're unique, they're different. You know what I'm saying? Like really get creative with it. What up, Dia? I see you. Again, if y'all are trying to pay for Critique Fridays and y'all are saying that it's not doing friends and family, it's okay. Just do the good for goods and services. I think they're gonna take off the friends and family option, apparently, because I had somebody who was trying to buy a beat from me today, and he literally has to call his bank and all this stuff. It's crazy. I was like, what the heck? I've never had to have that trouble before. Yeah, Resin, just keep going, man. It's gonna take some time, but it is all trial and error. You know what I'm saying? You said, what's my tattoo on my wrist? Semicolon. I'll let you know more, Dia, in a minute. Yeah, Resin, like I said, I'm at like a 5. Y'all weren't too bad. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could rap. It's clear and evident that y'all could rap. I can hear it on the joint, but y'all really need to just make sure y'all's mixing is tight. The right beats that y'all are picking. All that good mess. You know what I'm saying? Because the beat y'all picked was decent. I'm not gonna say anything. The beat that y'all picked was decent, but the whole you know, we're moving ahead. You know what I mean? Like y'all, like you guys need to think a little bit more ahead. A lot of those beats are easy beats that, you know, we've already rapped on. A lot of people have pretty much rapped on those styles. So it's like, if your beats are not, you know, a little bit more ahead, then y'all need to tap in with that too. You know what I'm saying? I just think about it like from my perspective too, because me as a producer, right? I'm always looking to see how I can make my beats sound a lot more ahead of the game, as opposed to just kind of being like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like even when I do drill, I'm like trying to do something that makes it somewhat sound crazier. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at. Resin, I'm at a 5 with the joint though. You know what I'm saying? You said the Spread the Obs joint is crazy. I've yet to hear it yet. I'll probably hear it this weekend. Shout out to Resin. Thank you for submitting, brother. I want to hear more from you, bro, but I want to hear you like step it up on the quality. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. It's cool to like you really got to step up your quality when it comes to like your recording, your mixing, and all that, because you can't just submit these types of records to like Spotify and then expect them to just put it on the playlist, or even Rapzilla for that matter. You know what I'm saying? That's the big thing that you need to kind of look at, because like if you want to get on a editorial playlist like a Spotify playlist, then you need to make sure that your quality. I'll tell you one thing: like if your quality ain't there, if it's not up to par, they ain't gonna pay no attention to you, and they're gonna expect every time that this artist submits something, then it's always gonna sound like this. You understand? You don't want to give that impression, like, and that's what I tell a lot of you guys. Like a lot of you guys, like are always wondering like, why is it so hard to get on the Spotify editorial? If you're playing, if you're releasing music that is just constantly poor with mixing, production, all those things, people are gonna like the people who check the, because remind you, everybody who listens, like everybody who submits music to Spotify or any type of DSPs, there's curators, there's people who are sitting there actively listening to everybody's music, and they're like giving it a few seconds. I've been to the Spotify headquarters, and they've literally asked me, can you play us your music inside of our studio? And I'm like, yeah. You know what I mean? And bro, they're there all day listening to y'all's music. And if it doesn't capture them in the first few seconds, bro, like skip. That's it. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen every time. So you need to make sure that you're putting out some solid fire music, man. Yeah. Thank you, Resin. Thank you for submitting, bro. I really appreciate it. I see some more people that submitted. Appreciate you guys. Lost and Found, I got you, my brother. Taylor Blaze, I got you. B-Way, my brother, I got you. Kyle Terry, I got you, bro. Real quick, this tattoo is a semicolon. So if you know anything about the semicolon tattoo, it has everything to do with suicide awareness. I back in 2016, I had a mental breakdown and tried to commit suicide twice. So I survived, praise God, and completely failed trying to commit suicide. So I'm grateful for that, because if I wouldn't have failed, I wouldn't be here right now. So shout out to God for getting me out of that. Like I said, the semicolon. If y'all know what the story of the semicolon is literally a semicolon is used in a sentence when an author is writing a sentence. Like if somebody's writing a sentence and they want their sentence to continue going, they don't put a period, they put a semicolon. The semicolon means that their sentence continues, right? So in the story of somebody who was committed trying to, attempted suicide, it will say, like, for instance, my life is the sentence, and I'm the author that wanted to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? So that's what the semicolon means. You don't. You said help. It won't let me pay. If you are having trouble trying to pay on PayPal, you can do Cash App. It's crazy, man. Let me know if y'all having trouble on PayPal. You can always do Cash App too. B-Way, appreciate you, man. Yeah, man, that's part of my story. I'm a really big mental health advocate. A lot of it has to do with the fact that, I dealt with that. How's my headspace now? Like, I went to a lot of therapy and counseling and stuff, and I did regular counseling, regular therapy, and I did Christian therapy, Christian counseling, and they both worked together to help me. So, I was on medication for a while, and I got myself off of it. Not because I had a big issue with meds. I just didn't like the way some of them made me feel. So I was like, I don't want to be on this forever. So, I think medication is a good thing when it's done correctly. So yeah, I mean, I'm better now. I still fight my anxiety. I still fight depression. There's still been times where I've wrestled with thoughts of like suicide and whatnot, but it's a battle, right? So and it's tough, man. I feel like I've talked to a lot of creatives, and especially like within Christianity, because Christianity, one of my biggest things was like, I was always like, I've been told a lot of things dealing with like mental health issues. People have like said, oh, Christians shouldn't really be battling with anxiety. If you're anxious, you're pretty much in sin. But nowhere in scripture have I seen that. You know what I'm saying? Nowhere in scripture have you ever seen that if you are anxious, you're in sin. Or there's some sin in your life, probably. That's not in scripture. I have seen things that say do not be anxious, right? Like, I think the thing is, like, people don't understand. They kind of take music. Yeah, I'm going to be doing more songs, Rita. I'm just kind of talking to people right now. I think what people don't understand is like, God is really, really merciful. He really, really understands. He gets you. He knows you. He knows anxiety. He understands it. He understands pain. God doesn't just sit around and just like, all right, get over it. Love me and get over it. That's not the way God is. He really, like, because of his son, he is definitely someone who is kind, who loves, who is understanding, who listens. If you pray and you are crying out to God, he definitely listens. You know what I'm saying? Those are just like, if you look at David had he was the biggest anxious man that you've ever seen. If you read the Psalms, David is always crying out. He had anxiety for people who were coming after him. He was going through depression. You know what I'm saying? So that's just real, bro. That's just real life. Shout out to Spurgeon. Spurgeon was somebody who I would read about, and I realized and found out that his biggest struggle was depression. So, yeah. And he was a man after God's heart. Yep, Petey, you're right. Who's your favorite from Vert Mob? Vert Mob? Who's Vert Mob again? I forgot who Vert Mob is. Is that like Scooty Wop and all them, or am I tripping? Vert Mob? Said that espresso got you anxious? That's funny. All right, man, let's keep it going. We got Tommy Codell coming up next. He has a song called Living Hope featuring Justin Valentin. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
And we're back with another one. We got TK and JV in the building with some Christ music. Let's go!
Oh yeah. Although it's rocky in this present state, no need to cower or retaliate. I dive in scripture and I meditate. I let my spirit soar, I elevate. Ain't no power that can separate. Nothing left to do but celebrate. Can't go back, so I accelerate. His grace is free, there ain't no better rate. I've been anointed, made a delegate of his kingdom and his power, called to demonstrate. Seeds of hope rise up, it's time to germinate. Immortal, even Arnold cannot terminate.
A hope and a future is what you got in store. A hope and a future is what you got more.
You got,
a hope and a future.
he got,
a hope and a future.
she got,
a hope and a future.
we got,
a hope and a future.
Hope deferred makes the heart sick, it's so depressing. But desire realized is the Father's blessing. I know he got me, so no need for stressing. Even though my faith is being tested, going through the fire, going through the flame. Only faith, love, and hope remain. All who trust will never be ashamed, 'cause salvation's in no other name.
A hope and a future is what you got in store. A hope and a future is what you got more.
You got,
a hope and a future.
he got,
a hope and a future.
she got,
a hope and a future.
we got.
a hope and a future.
All right. That was Tommy Codell with his song Living Hope featuring Justin Valentin. What y'all guys think? Talk to me, chat. How y'all feeling about this one? Yeah, not a fan of the hook. Something is off. I think the whole record, right? I would say the whole record. You gave it a 6 out of 10. Same as all the others. Mixing vocals needs work. I think it'd be good live. Dia no. Here's the thing. Like, I feel like maybe at their home church it'd be good live because they have a bunch of their friends and family that are gonna be like, "Woo, this song is amazing. Great job, brother." You know, you know what I mean? It's a very ideal song. After what Obi said, Mike is a bit off for me though. 4.5 out of 11. Okay, PD gave it a 4. Here's the thing. Someone said they had uplifting lyrics. Again, you might have a semi-decent message on the joint, but you need to make sure that quality is everything for you. Like, the beat on this joint was super, super. As a producer, from a producer to another one, this one was really cheesy, man. You feel me? You said I can see the hope in the future with the hands waving. Good live only during Sunday service. I think the thing is, like, when I'm hearing like a record like this, it's not like I'm like listening and I'm like, bro, there needs to be some type of work here. Something here that just makes more like some of you guys, and I'm going to say this, some of you guys in Christian hip hop, y'all try so hard to just make Christian songs, like stuff with just Jesus in it. It's like, it just reminds me of those Caruso t-shirts. Y'all remember Caruso? Caruso had these there was a brand that was a Christian brand that did these t-shirts that were just like, it was any type of message that was Jesus, they try to put it in with like culture. You understand? Like, they would, for instance, if Call of Duty was coming out during that time, instead of the shirt saying Call of Duty, it said Called to Duty, and it had like a guy with a cross, like a soldier with a cross, and I was like, oh my gosh. And like it'll have like, it'll have like the Reese's logo, but instead of Reese's, it'll say like Jesus. Y'all remember Got Milk? Like the slogan Got Milk? It would say Got Jesus with a question mark in the same font. Come on. That is how, if you ever wanted to hear a Caruso t-shirt rap, come to Critique Fridays and listen to some of you guys who submit. I'm just kidding. But for real though. I can't say anything. Never mind. Oh my gosh. There's so much that, like, I'm biting my tongue right now. Yeah, bro. The creator of the universe lives inside of us. How we not the most creative people on earth? You be, man. Andrew Tate. I'm surprised they haven't done like a Caruso Andrew Tate t-shirt. That's the most honest OB has said. But it's true, man. Like, sometimes you guys come in here and then y'all like do these records. Like, this is Tommy. Like, I have nothing against you. It's just like some of these records that I'm listening to, I'm like, why would you put this record out? Like, if you hear some of the quality that is inside of Christian hip hop, I just don't understand what people think. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make this type of record today, post this joint, and yeah. But I mean, then again, it's a learning experience. You know what I'm saying? Doing music is trial and error. It makes sense, you know. Here's the thing. In order for you to get better, you really, really need to tap in and listen to what we have out there today. No Big Deal is clearly one of the leaders of the game. John Keith, right? Indie Tribe in general has been just killing it. You have obviously What Up RG, Lecrae just dropped a new joint, Ty Brazzle, KB, Triple E. You know what I mean? They're all dropping these crazy heaters, bro. You got Mike Teasy killing it, Nick D killing it, Miles Minnick killing it, Swayze, Scooty Wop, Big Breeze, 350. Bro, like the list goes on. You know what I'm saying? Like you got all these artists that are just top notch quality, beats are on point. Things are going with what's coming out there today. They're actually like I hear their stuff and I'm like, yo, this actually can compete with today's market. You feel me? Brody, appreciate you, bro. Dia said this has nothing to do with the dude's song, but I do think we need to set a bar low in Christian music. But we shouldn't. We need that bar to be high. Here's the thing. In Christian hip hop, why are we setting the bar low? We should never be doing that. And that's what sucks because it's like in Christian hip hop, we should be setting that bar. We should be setting that bar. You feel me? Like the world should be looking at us being like, yo, we need to be doing what they're doing. You said, nah, she didn't mean, she's saying we shouldn't. Oh, okay, my bad. I hear you. It is, Dia. You're right. It is low. And that's what I'm saying. Like, why do we set that bar? Because we do set it low. We set that bar so low. We give, it feels so like, I feel like when I've heard certain people, like when they submit, I'm like, man, you really, really just didn't even try in some ways. I'm like, why is it that you're only doing your song, why is the beat so dated? You know what I'm saying? Why is it that the mixing is just not good in 2022? I just don't understand. I don't know. I just I'm just like as I'm listening to some of these songs, I'm just kind of like, wow. You said the Iron Man headphones fire, by the way. Thank you, Brody. Appreciate you. Okay. Here's the thing. You said it costs money. That's why. And people broke because of this economy. Here's the thing. That's never an excuse, bro. Jeff, thank you for copping the badge, my brother. Appreciate you. That's never an excuse. Anytime that people come in here and try to give an excuse of like, hey, man, we can't give you quality because we don't got money. It's like, don't do music. Don't do music. If you have any excuses to like put out solid music, don't do music. Don't do music. Just don't do it. Do us all a favor and do not put out music. Reason why I say that, bro, like, there should never be excuses if you really wanted to make this a career. Like, I talk about this all the time. The people who make excuses, like, if you have an excuse like, bro, hey man, I can't pay this beat, bro. I got kids. It's like, don't do music. You know what I'm saying? Like when I have artists hitting me up, hey bro, I love your beats. How much? And I tell them the price. Oh man, and I'm asking them like, hey, what's your budget? Man, I'm flat broke right now. I have to buy my kids diapers, and I'm like, I'm a father. I'm a father too. I gotta buy my kids diapers. This is how I do it. Why are you out here buying beats? Go get a job and go buy your kids diapers. You know what I'm saying? When people talk about how like, hey bro, like, man, I can't do this music. Like, when I hear excuses, bro. When I hear excuses, bro, I'm like, you're not cut out for this. You're not gonna make it here. If I hear anybody talk about excuses, first thing I'm going to say is like, you probably not going to make it in this industry then. You're not going to make it in this industry. The only way you're going to make it in this industry is if you prioritize what you really want. You will make it work for the things that you love. If you, like, I love my wife. She lived in Canada. I lived in Oklahoma at the time. We made it work. You feel me? In the same sense of like, I love this music thing. Me as a producer, we made it work. I made it work. You know what I'm saying? I sacrificed. I put money into it. People believed in me and they put money behind me. Like, that's how it works. You ain't gonna make it in no industry with a bunch of excuses. Facts. It's facts. The people that I see that hit me up and try to buy a beat for me and then tell me that they ain't got the money for it or they ain't got the money like that, I look on their pages, bro. And I'll be looking at the type of shoes they be wearing. Some of these fools got Jordan 11s that I don't even have. Now, either they're fake or they just like are not wanting to pay for a beat. They don't care about. That's the way I look at it. It's like either you wearing fake sneakers right now or you do not respect me enough to pay me what I'm worth. Plain and simple. Shout out Muted Mike in the building. That's my brother right there. Muted Mike, my fam. They got it from what is it, Shein or Shine? AliExpress. They got them from Wish. Not Wish ATL. They got them from Wish.com. Listen, every single one of you artists. Listen, there's about 48 of you guys in here, right? Shout out everybody in here, man. I'm so like, wow. There's 48 of you guys in here, right? Y'all are listening to me right now. Listen, if you are an artist, you guys need to be creating a budget. You need to be creating a budget for your producers, your production. Don't try to shortchange even producers. I've been seeing them, and I heard just yesterday I got off the phone with a producer. It was just like, hey man, I was really, and he's a friend of mine, and I was really like, bro, you just gave them some free beats. He was like, yeah, man, they were going to pay me on the back end with royalties. I'm like, nowadays, royalties are not really a thing. Like, unless you're going to get your song synced for licensing, yes, you need to be registering all your stuff. Every single artist in here needs to have a PRO. If y'all don't know what PRO is, ASCAP, BMI, CSAC, SOCAN. You guys need to be signed up with a publishing company and writers as well. So that way you can register your songs, and every time, if it ever gets into a sync deal or anything like that, you got to be paying out your producers. You know what I'm saying? You should always be getting your stuff from. You should always be registering your stuff, man. I'm on ASCAP. I recommend ASCAP. I love ASCAP. It's always been faithful and everything like that. So make sure that you're tapping in, getting on those types of things. If you're not doing that, then you need to do it now. Some of you guys don't know about that stuff. Real quick, I just want to say, man, shout out to Tommy Codell. I appreciate you submitting, bro. But you got to work on your quality. You got to work on your rap, your delivery, all of that good mess. Because if you're not, it's just going to be mediocre every single time. I don't not want you to just send me a Christian song. I want you to send me some fire. You understand? I hear Christian music every Friday. Every Friday I hear a Christian rap song. Does that mean it's good? No, it doesn't mean it's good. But you gotta strive for greatness. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how long you've been doing it. It depends. If you've just been starting, that's cool, bro. But like, get back into the groove. Study artists, study producers, study production and structuring songs and all that good mess, and bring me quality. That way we can really, really tap in and see where you're at. You know what I'm saying? And really grow. Shout out to you, Tommy. I'm at like a 4 with this one. Appreciate you submitting, bro. You need better production. For sure you need better production. That's definitely a big thing. But all right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. We have an artist by the name of AS. The song's called It's a Vibe. Please, please don't let your hook be like, it's a vibe. 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 Let's go.
This is an arson.
Hosanna. Yeah. When the Holy Spirit changed the atmosphere. And yes, when the Holy Spirit come in, it's a vibe, yeah. When he come in, I feel so alive, yeah. When the Holy Spirit come in, it's a vibe, yeah. When he come in, yeah, I feel so alive, yeah. You can dance if you want to. You could groove if you want to. Take flights, make moves if you want to. Don't be afraid to move when he moves you. I be stuck in the trance when he comes through. Feeling like $1,000,000 if you only knew. When you get your life to Christ, what it really do. Feel like you skydiving, Jesus is your parachute. You can scuba dive in the living water too. Can't believe your eyes got you playing peekaboo. What you sipping on, bro? This is Jesus juice. Holy Spirit got me jumping like a kangaroo. Vision clear, got the roof looking see-through. Ain't no limitations on what he can do for you. Take a road trip, cruising down the avenue. It's a vibe every time the Spirit come through. What we gonna do? When the Holy Spirit come in, it's a vibe, yeah. When he come in, I feel so alive, yeah. When the Holy Spirit come in, it's a vibe, yeah. When he come in, I feel so alive, yeah. It's the feeling that you can't compare. This the feeling that you won't regret. Guaranteed, just a feeling that you won't forget. When the Holy Spirit brighten up your silhouette, got you moving a little different and you talking different. People wondering what changed, I'm on a different mission. Yahweh coming through, cooking in the kitchen. Everything coming together like a composition. I just let the Spirit lead, not my intuition. Going off the word of God, not your tradition. Here to take you on a journey like an expedition. Got your haters on stuck, but they steady fishing. I'm in my own lane, chilling, got tunnel vision. Not concerned about you lames or your contradictions. You can keep your attitudes and your opinion. The remnant is on the rise, peep the transition. Peep the transition. When the Holy Spirit come in, it's a vibe, yeah. When he come in, I feel so alive, yeah. When the Holy Spirit come in, it's a vibe, yeah. When he come in, I feel so alive, yeah. When the Holy Spirit come in, it's a vibe, yeah. When he come in, I feel so alive, yeah. When the Holy Spirit come in, it's a vibe, yeah. When he come in, I feel so alive, yeah.
Okay. The song's called It's a Vibe by AS. You said you said they put a limiter on the max and said F it. What are you talking about? You said the bass is very heavy. I don't know if it's my phone or not. Yeah, the bass was crazy on this joint. Guys, do me a favor. Let me know if y'all can hear. I'm gonna play it again. Let me know.
This is an arsonist
Hosanna. Yeah.
It still sound the
When the
same.
Holy Spirit change the atmosphere. And yes, when the Holy Spirit come in, it's a vibe, yeah. When he come in, I feel so alive, yeah. When the Holy Spirit come in, it's a vibe, yeah. When he come in, yeah, I feel so alive, yeah. You could dance if you want to. You could groove if you want to. Take flights, make moves if you want to. Don't be afraid to move when he moves you. I'll be stuck in the trance when he comes through. Feeling like $1,000,000 if you only knew. When you get your life to Christ, what it really do. Feel like you skydiving, Jesus is your parachute. You can scuba dive in the living water too. Can't believe your eyes, got you playing peekaboo. What you sipping on, bro? This is Jesus juice. Holy Spirit got me jumping like a kangaroo. Vision clear, got the roof looking see-through. Ain't no limitations on what he can do for you. Take a road trip, cruising down the avenue. It's a vibe every time the Spirit come through. What we gonna do? When the Holy Spirit come in, it's a vibe, yeah. When he come in, I feel so alive, yeah. When the Holy Spirit come in, it's a vibe, yeah. When he come in, I feel so alive, yeah. It's the feeling that you can't compare. This the feeling that you won't regret. Guaranteed, just a feeling that you won't forget. When the Holy Spirit brighten up your silhouette, got you moving a little different and you talking different. People wondering what changed, I'm on a different mission. Yahweh coming through, cooking in the kitchen. Everything coming together.
Shout out to my wife. She just brought me a Nitro Crow brew. This is good. This is really good. Nitro Cold Brew. Starbucks, baby. All right. There's vanilla in here. Woo! That woke me up. All right. I just seen her with the window because I'm in the sunroom right now, and I look over real quick, and the window to the kitchen was open, and she's just like with the Cobra. I was like, I need that. All right, man. So that record was by AS. The song was called "It's a Vibe." Mike, I need you to make me a Nitro Cold Brew. I would love to have you come up here, Mike, to Canada and just like buy the coffee and just make it for me. I just want you to be my barista. Is it barista or baristo? I don't know. What's the masculine for a guy who's who cooks coffee? I'll say this. Shout out to AS. Thank you for submitting, bro. I do think that the mix definitely needs work. I think his verses were pretty decent. Writing could have been a little bit more creative. You got to understand, I do challenge a lot of you guys, like rappers, to be, I'll be your personal barista. All right, man. I want that to happen. I do challenge a lot of you rappers to really, really tap in with battle rap. A lot of you guys need to really, really be tapping into battle rap and learn how to be a better wordsmith, a better like bars. Y'all gotta have some crazy bars, bro. Like double entendre type of stuff. Like listen to A Ward, bro. That fool. That's my bro right there. A Ward just off the top, off the rip, like crazy. You know what I'm saying? If you really, really tap in with battle rap and listen to some of the creativity that these guys have when it comes to bars, it's like wow. And it challenges you. It challenges you to be a better rapper. So I'll say to you guys, tap in with battle rap, learn some things, learn how to be somebody who like, you know, goes crazy with it. Rebuttal game crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I really challenge you, AS, to really, really tap into that because I think you had a pretty good voice for rap. Let's just see you step up your pen game. Your hook, though, on the other hand, was not it, my bro. Your hook was very, very mid and just very, like, it just didn't belong on the record. It just like, it's a vibe. It just seemed like you were trying really hard to make a chorus, and it's just like, again, I talk about this all the time. Making hooks today is not for everybody. Like, not every rapper can just make a hook. Like, just because you can rap does not mean that you can make a hook. All right, hooks are not the same as just you writing down a 16. A hook needs to really, really captivate and capture an audience. Like, you can't just make a hook and expect everybody to be like, oh, yeah, that's the hook. We love it. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you need to really, really make sure that you're doing something, you know what I'm saying? Like that just, that's an actual hook that really pulls people in. So that's kind of where I'm at, man. Yeah, he has potential. There's no doubt in my mind that he doesn't have potential, but he needs to really, really tap in and work on his he needs to tap in and work on his writing, and then like if I would recommend him, you know, working with somebody else to get his hook going, because if not, it's just gonna be mid hooks the whole time, bro. I'm telling you. But I'm at a 5.5 on this one. Yeah, I'm at a 5.5 on this one. What y'all think? I ain't going to tell no, no. Tell no, like, but I'm gonna kill like that. I'm just like looking for something real quick. Sorry. All right. Let's go. All right. Solid 6. LJ4 said I just submitted. That Fiji water looking moist. Yes, sir. Fiji water all the way, brother. Shout out Q Official. 1,200 out of 10 for me. That's cool. Muted Mike with a 6. Mike, why did Starbucks stop giving out plastic straws? Bro, I remember when I first got my first paper straw, my son was being born. It was last September, so going on a year now. I remember going to Starbucks and then getting a straw, and then they gave us a straw. It was during the pandemic. It was during a lockdown. I remember them giving us a straw. I was like, why is it paper? Why is it paper, bro? And then, like, I had it in my drink the whole time. And what, like, when I had it on my drink the whole time, I had it in my drink, and then, like, it, like, melted in my drink, bro. It was terrible. Paper straws are not of God. Paper straws are not of God, bro. Hey, by the way, I want to give a quick shout out to my man Israel Music. Y'all need to go follow my bro Israel Music. If y'all don't know who that is, listen to me. I'm gonna give you a little. Excuse me. I'm gonna give you a quick, brief history. Follow him though. ISRAEL MUSIQ. That's Israel. He was a huge engineer back in the day. I remember him back, when Christian hip hop, it was like in the golden era of Christian hip hop. My man Israel Music was like mixing and mastering for like Reach Records. He's done stuff for like Tori Kelly, T-Mobile, Motown Records, bro. Like, he's done some crazy work in the past. And still to this day, he's still, engineers. Israel actually has like consultations, like he's doing like for engineers and stuff and whatnot. If you guys want an engineering like consultation, holler at my bro. He literally he'll charge you guys and for, I think it's an hourly rate, but he does like sit down artist consultations for engineers, like people who are aspiring to be engineers. So he'll help you. He used to work for Sweetwater. So if y'all know what Sweetwater is, y'all are tripping. Sweetwater basically is like Guitar Center online. You know what I'm saying? So, but he has a company called Black Diamond Audio, and you guys can actually have an artist sit down with him, tap in with him, go and book a session with him. Let him know that OB sent you. You know what I'm saying? And let him know that, you came from Critique Fridays. I might actually have him on here to help me host one day. So if y'all are trying to tap in one that day, come through. He's a really dope engineer. I've heard his stuff in the past, so he's definitely pretty solid. But yeah, go and follow him right now. Y'all keep up with him. Book him for an artist consultation. Let him know again that I sent you. And yeah, man, y'all get y'all's engineer game up. Yeah, I want to get him on here for Critique Fridays. Another person I'm trying to get on here is Daraj, and that way we can do like a sync Critique Fridays where y'all send y'all's records, and then if he likes, like, he'll recommend them for sync, or not just recommend, but like he'll be like, oh yeah, this is like a sync record. I could definitely hear this for sync. If y'all don't know Daraj, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all tripping too. Yeah, like, what's the deal? Hey. Dollar chain. Okay. Let's keep it going, man. Next up, I got my man Omar. Or his rap name is J1 Fan.
Change your name.
Go by your real name, bro. Omar. Was it Bethia? Or even just like Omar Beth or something like that. Omar would be good too. This song is called I Am Not an Idol. So let's go ahead and check this one out.
Yo, you never know what to expect in these last and evil days. Never know which way the devil gonna come at you. But you gotta be watchful, gotta pray. Keep your mind on God. And everything you do, do it for the Lord. Know what I'm saying? I'm not an idol, I had no rival. My life is planned out like the Holy Bible. What you know about survival? Our souls can grow. I know they want me to die, but I'm almost a hero. I'm not an idol, I had no rival. My life is planned out like the Holy Bible. What you know about survival? Our souls can grow. I know they want me to die, but see, I'm almost a hero. Breaking ground zero, leading God's people. Hated on God, the ultimate evil. Devil you see through, God gon' kill you. But I'm in pit with you, it's headed now. God get you up out of heaven, you fell to the earth. Bet you put a hole in the ground. Devil, you dead. Amiga, that's over. I ain't highly scared. I'm a soldier. You hear what I said? I'm a real life soldier. Representing MP Cola. I bow down to no man, got a cross on my shoulder. My God is Jehovah. The devil is a cobra. I stick to the plan. Bow down to no man. Don't let the left hand deal with the right hand. Prepare for the war because you know it's soon to come. They got me busting off my lyrics like an automatic gun. I stick to the plan. Bow down to no man. Don't let the left hand deal with the right hand. I'm not an idol, I had no rival. My life is planned out like the Holy Bible. What you know about survival? Our souls can grow. I know they want me to die, but I'm almost a hero. I'm not an idol, I had no rival. My life is planned out like the Holy Bible. What you know about survival? Our souls can grow. I know they want me to die, but see, I'm almost a hero. Everybody wanna be the best. Who got the crown? My Jesus. Gotta keep on the real when I come through, know how to get it down. Satan bow down. No time to play, no games, too serious, can't be lame. Strapped up with too many raps, gotta outflow my pain. Oh, you thought you were doing something when you stole my fame? I flow high, let me make it clear. You did it in vain. I flow high, cause I'm coming back like 100 million black people. Never treat equal, trying to discern evil, cause the fake leader coming to be hero. Break ground zero. This ain't no game. Soldier, maintain. Pick up your Bible and start to read it, man. Cause God ain't nobody to be playing with. You better live every word that you spit. And I'm talking about your fake rappers lying. People are dying. Never know when somebody going to attack like a lion. Sleeping on God to get your whole life split. Thinking he a punk, you don't deal with cowards. I'm not an idol, I had no rival. My life is planned out like the Holy Bible. What you know about survival? Our souls can grow. I know they want me to die, but I'm almost a hero. I'm not an idol, I had no rival. My life is planned out like the Holy Bible. What you know about survival? Our souls can grow. I know they want me to die, but see, I'm almost a hero.
Okay. That was I'm Not an Idol by J1 Fan. So what y'all think? Elena says, I'm so torn. I mean, I feel like in the right crowd, this might go. C4 Cartoon said, this is cheesy. Phil J, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? PD said 3. What's on my shirt? It's Cause. Shout out to Cause. Kaws. I say shout out to people like I know them. I don't know them. I just really like their merch and whatnot. I'm a huge Cause fan. I've always wanted a Cause doll. I've yet to get one, bro. Elena said, like, hear me out. She said prison ministry. I would say this, Elena, if this was live, yes. This as it is now, no. Oh, what's the homie's name? I forgot his name. Pool Liver just said, it reminded me of I don't pack a Matic, but I pack a Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Bro, that song actually used to go so hard. But who was that again? It was he was actually gonna get signed to Reach like a long time ago. I forgot his name. I don't pack a Matic, but I pack a Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. I don't pack a Matic, but I pack. Bro, who was that again? What was his name? Dwayne Triumph. Thank you. I'm over here looking for his name. It was Dwayne Triumph. Yeah, he was actually going to get signed to Reach a long time ago. That's funny. So, yeah, I think for this one though, Omar, I mean, as I'm hearing you, man, I felt like he had some moments there that would have been good and caught me if he didn't rap a certain way. Like he was very like he overdid it in some ways. Like he was just like okay, oh, yeah. Like he would be shaky. It would be like really shaky though. Like it's like, bro, why were you doing like the over? Like he was pronouncing his words just like, but over exaggerating on something. It was just like, don't do that. Don't do that. It's like, I'm not an idol. It's like, don't do that, bro. Make sure that you. I felt like, yeah, like you didn't have to like get all shaky with it. You just gotta give me something solid that would just, portray your message. I just felt like you were overdoing it. You were overdoing it. The intro was the best part, you said. I actually liked the beat. The beat wasn't too bad. You said he overemphasized. He definitely did. It was just like an overemphasizing of like his lyrics. It was just too much that he was doing. He said making the Nas gender flop. Elena said, if this was a live prison performance, it'd be a 6. Otherwise, it's a 4. I could get behind that because I feel like if he were to perform, but that's the thing, Elena. I said that earlier. Like, if people would do these songs live, like there's a lot of people that would do these songs live, and it would sound like good because they're not doing it the same way as they did in the studio. You understand? But then as we listen to these records and from the studio, it's like, man, these are not that good. But and that's what I was saying. Some people literally do that. They literally record themselves. I've had people like tag me in videos of a recording of them performing the record that I critiqued and the crowd actually like enjoying it. Or I say enjoying it because there was like some cases where they were more so enjoying the fact of who was actually doing it. You understand? Some people support you to the point where it's like, oh man, OB can rap. You know, like I don't think I'm the best rapper at all. But I've been in places where like people have supported me, and then if I got up on stage and did something, they would be like, "Oh, OB, go!" You get what I'm saying? But just because they care about me, and I've seen that happen with a lot of Christian hip hop artists. Where they literally go to places where people know who they are just because it's like, oh, that's brother so-and-so or that's brother so-and-so. And then they perform and people are like, yeah, good job, brother so-and-so. Just because we love you and care about you, we are not going to boo you or let you know, which, I don't think ever any Christian hip hop artist really would get booed unless you're going to like a secular event or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, like it's been like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I really think for Omar, I think you really got to be careful on how you overemphasize your words. Just give it to me straight. You don't got to like try to create this persona or like as you rap. It just sounded too shaky. It sounded like a little bit cringy. Just you didn't need to do all that. I feel like, and then when you started rapping fast, you were putting too many words into your rap that you were just stumbling all over the place. It wasn't even like a fast rap. It just sounded like you were just tripping over yourself the whole time. So you gotta be careful with that. Like if I know that you probably put that in there just because it was kind of like All right, this is the fast rap part where whenever I'm on stage, I fast rap and everybody cheers. That's not really a thing anymore. Like, nobody's really impressed by that. The only people that are impressed by that are people that don't really listen to rap on a normal basis. And I'll tell you that for real, for a fact. Like, I've seen it happen in crowds when people perform in front of crowds, and it's like, oh my gosh, like it's, you know, it's they're rapping fast. It's like, oh my gosh, it's, you know what I'm saying. So you got to be careful. Now there was a lot of, like I say this, there was moments in there that would have sounded really good, and I'm like, man, there's potential here. I can hear those moments, but it goes back to like the overemphasizing of your words. I felt like you overemphasized a lot, so you got to be careful with that. That's kind of where I'm at with this joint. I'm at like a 5. I'll give it a 5. 5 out of 10. Chat, you feel the same way? Daniel said, meh. Yeah, I'm keeping it real, man. Are we please address Sluggero? He want to hear this young man. I want to hear this young man. Sluggero, who's that? Sluggeroo? Am I saying it right? Sluggeroo? Trying to get reviewed tonight. Sluggeroo, go ahead and you can pay. Don't worry about the friends and family option. I know a lot of you guys, again, I think it's a PayPal thing. I had this same issue earlier. I think they're taking away friends and family, which sucks because it's like they're taxing crazy on PayPal right now. I know they are. I had somebody buy a beat for me earlier, and they taxed me $24. Like, it was like, what? I literally got taxed $24 to sell one of my beats. I was like, this is nuts. So, if you're asking how to submit, the email is right there in the pinned comment. Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. Submit your song there. And once you do that, you're going to get an email back to you talking about how much it is and where you can pay. Some of you guys can do Cash App too. Like we do Cash App. You can Cash App me to OnBeat Music is my Cash App. So appreciate you, Sluggeroo. Just make sure that you pay for your spot, brother. Man, I don't know what happened to PayPal, bro. Like I said, I got taxed $24, bro, today just to sell a beat. It was nuts. I got taxed $50 on another one because somebody leased a track from me, and they were trying to pay for I had a limited rights for $200, bro. Only $150 came through. So it's like, where are all these tax? And then you still gotta pay taxes. So I'm like, why are we paying taxes on top of taxes? It's stupid. It's nuts. PayPal stock has gotten smoked too. PayPal tripping. I did do leases. I'll say this. I did do leases. And last Friday or today, I sold all my beats. I got to give a shout out to you guys. Today, I had like one more beat up left, and somebody came through and copped it for me. Shout out to them. And they paid full price for it, so I appreciate them, you know, that artist for pay. I love when artists just hit me up and it's like, yo, bro, how much for the beat? And I tell them, like, what's your budget? And he's like, no, how much for the beat? Just tell me how much it is. And then I tell him, well, you know, this is the normal price. Okay, what's your PayPal? I'm like, thank you. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I'm always happy about that because I'm like, bro, I always try to work with people. You know what I'm saying? I always try to help people And sorry, give me 1 second. I always try to help people and like really try to give as much as I can to like be you know, I don't want to cheat people out either. You know what I'm saying? I know how much I know how much I should charge. You know what I'm saying? And I know my price, and there's a reason why I charge my price, because I don't want to go through my whole itinerary, or I don't want to go through all of like my credentials, but you guys know who I've worked with. If you don't know who I work with, or who I've worked with, or who's like worked with me rather, I don't know what else to say. You kind of sleeping. There's a reason why like Rapzilla has me on their show. You understand? Like there's a reason why Rapzilla gave me a show. There's a reason why I'm here right now. This is an official show that I host. And by the way, this month is 4 years for Critique Fridays, bro. Let's go. Four years. Critique Fridays been going on for every Friday for 4 years. How much you charge for your beats? I don't charge $400 to $500. I don't charge $400 to $500. I charge more than that. Again, if you don't know who I've worked with, or I don't put like, there's a lot of producers who put like, oh, songs been I've got placements with such and such on their bios. I don't even do that. I love that. I love the fact that I don't do that. I love I don't need to put those credentials on there. I want people to look at my profile and be like, oh, he has 11,000 followers. I wonder why. Well, there's a reason why. I built myself as an artist, bro. I built myself as an artist. If you go to my Spotify, you'll be like, man, he has like 39, almost 40,000 monthly listeners. It's probably lower now. I haven't put out a record in like 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a reason why they'll be like, oh, you know, I've heard that OB tag. Oh, that's you. I've heard so many times. That's you. The OB tag that's you. I've heard that on a bunch of songs. Well, there you have it. There's a reason why I have a playlist and there's over 200 songs on there. If I'm not mistaken, 219 songs. Go to my Spotify. If y'all haven't followed my playlist, it's called Produced by Onbeat Music. I have like 219 songs, 12 hours and 59 minutes of music that I've produced. It's just there's a reason for that. I'm built different. You know what I'm saying? I'm just built different. You feel me? If I send a song on a different email than the email that my PayPal is connected, will it be a problem? Lloyd, just make sure that in the PayPal notes that you put the information, like the email that you sent it from, the artist name. That way I can find it. That's all you got to do. Do you think it's worth learning to make your own beats? If not in the budget to if it's not in the budget to buy quality beats. I don't want to stop anybody from ever learning how to do something, because you never know if they're good at it. Like the thing is, I would if I were you, I would learn, like try to, attempt to make your beats and stuff like that. That's cool. But don't be so quick to be like, oh, now I know how to do this, so I'm just gonna jump on it, and because you gotta go through the process of like, are your beats good? And the one thing is, I really try not to recommend it because of the fact that sometimes you can stretch yourself. You stretch yourself. Like a lot of people tend to, hey, I'm gonna make my own beats. I rap. I engineer. I mix and master. I do my own artwork. And then I'm like, okay, cool. And I see that in the email, and I look, and then it's like the artwork is literally looks like I made it on, like the kid or somebody made it on their phone. The mix and master is just like distorted. The beat sounds like it was their first beat, and then like their vocals might be like, eh. But here's the problem: when you do all those things, you end up burning yourself out. I feel like you don't give 100% into your full creativity of something, rather than you're just stretching a bunch of yourself into all these different stations. You understand? Like you got your mixing and mastering, you got your production, and you got your writing, your rapping, all that, your singing, whatever it is that you're doing here. If you are giving yourself here, you're giving yourself here, you're giving yourself here, it's not 100%. You have 100% of you, and it's just shared out through all three of these, as opposed to having 100% and you're channeling into one thing, and then you're perfecting yourself. You're perfecting your niche. You're making yourself, like you're turning it into quality. You know what I'm saying? And you're working on that, and that needs to be that thing that you work on, because you got to understand, every artist in here needs to learn business on top of that. If you don't know the business part, if you don't have any business part to your repertoire, as I like to say, if that's not in your MO, or you don't know anything about a lick about business, you're gonna get screwed over every single time. Excuse my language of that if you didn't like the fact that I said screwed over, but it's the truth. You need to make sure that you make priorities for the things that are you need to make sure that you're making priorities for the things that are really, really important. Like I said, for you, if you are singing and that's where your strength lies, you need to focus on that and make that and perfect that. And on the side, you can work on like beats on the side. You can work on engineering on the side. That's cool. But don't make that your main focus until you perfect the main thing over here. You understand? When's KB gonna drop another album? I don't know, bro. Yes, there are some artists that can do all of it, but that is a handful, as opposed to like, oh man, everybody can do that. Like everybody tries to do that, but for the most part, bro, like it's not for everybody. I'm gonna do Song of the Month in a minute. I'm just waiting for Steven to send it through. Song of the Month. Let's keep it going. If y'all have not submitted and paid, go ahead and do that right now. I'm gonna go to the next artist. We got Jeremiah. He's a producer. Let's go. We got producers in the building. He's got 2 beats that he submitted. He has one called Southern Bling and another one called Unit. We're going to go ahead and let me turn off my beats. We got Southern Bling. We're going to go ahead and play that beat first. Southern Bling. If you guys like this beat, holler at my man Jeremiah. Cop the beat. Jay Burns, what up, brother? This is a weird time signature. Y'all count this? It's like 8/4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like an 8/4. Yeah, it's like 8/4, right? Am I tripping? 1, 2. Yeah, it's because it's hitting on a 3 and on the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's an 8/4. That's weird. I haven't heard that in a while. That's crazy. Jay Burns said he wanted to sponsor a critique. Y'all hit up Jay Burns. He wants to sponsor a critique. Yeah, the synth is on the up-8. So it's like 1. That's crazy. It's got my ears going crazy. Yo, it said, yo, this is crazy. I put my song on Rap Fame and gave me a 10 and said they expect me to be next up in the industry. It's crazy when Christian don't know real gospel rap. Wow. Omar. Who did you put it on? You said Rap Fame? What's Rap Fame? Omar, you sent it here, bro. Like, I'm trying to help you out. Omar got mad. Okay, Jeremiah, shout out to you, man. Thank you for submitting. Interesting. It was an interesting time signature. I haven't heard a beat like that with like a different time signature in a while. Like usually everybody's like 4/4, or sometimes you'll have like a 6, like a 3/4, 6, 8. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you'll hear those types of things. But like this one was interesting. I would say you work on your melodies and like the type of synths that you use, because that synth right there just seemed like a little bit of a dated synth. You can do like the crazy time signatures like the 6/8, but it just gotta not sound so much like a loop. Turn it, change it up a little bit. Give some dope. So like I was looking into like different VSTs. I don't know what type of VST or what type of plugin you used for this beat, but I've been hearing so much more and more about Arcade. Arcade is apparently such a like interesting type of. It's like one of the number one plugins right now. There's just like a lot of stuff to it. Apparently, like really really dope plugins inside of Arcade. It's not just one. It's not just like a. How do I say this? It's not just like a synth or anything. It's like a bunch of plugins inside this one plugin. So, tap in with some of the modern day sounds. When we're listening to like certain beats, like certain sounds that they have. Like if you played this, it sounded like you played this one out, which is really really dope. But tap in with some of the newer sounds in the music. I'm gonna give you I haven't heard of you, bro. And I always do this with producers who I haven't heard of. Like if you're a new producer and I haven't heard you, I like to do this. So I'm going to go ahead and send you my drum kit so you can have some new sounds, bro. Hopefully they can help you on your producer journey, bro. Omar really got mad. He's like, yo, this is crazy. I put my song on I'm Not an Idol on Rap Fame, and was their judges gave me a 10 and said they expect me to be the next up in the industry. It's crazy. He said it's crazy when Christian don't know real gospel rap. I don't know what they heard, bro. I mean, I don't know if you sent me the right version. Just letting you know. PD, he's like, they lied to you. I don't know who, bro. I'm going to be honest. I have no, like, that's the one thing I want people to know. Like, I want people to hear me when I say this. I have no reason to hate on anybody's song. I have no reason to, like, lie to you. This is the reason why we started Critique Fridays, because I feel like there's a lot of liars in the industry. There's a lot of liars inside of people's, and it's like a lot of people that just don't want to hurt people's feelings most of the time. It's not even just that they're liars. It's that they just don't want to hurt people's feelings. Like, I don't take pleasure in the fact of, like, hey, your song, it needs work, da da da. Like, I don't take pleasure in that. I love Christian hip hop. Like, I do this for a living. You understand? I've been, and Omar, you probably don't know a little bit about my background, but I'll tell you one thing. Like, my background, Shanta, what up? Shout out to Shanta in the building. I've been, like I said, I've been doing this show for 4 years. 4 years that I've been doing this show now. And, you know, just to give you on my background, I've been signed with RMG as an in-house producer with Derek Minor. I was his DJ at one point. You know what I'm saying? We're on tour together doing these things. On top of that, like, bro, I've been in the industry in Christian hip hop since 2010. You know what I'm saying? As I've been doing Christian hip hop, I've literally worked with some of the top Christian hip hop artists, like from No Big Deal, Marty from Social Club, What Up RG, Derek Minor, Dylan Chase, Angie Rose, Daraj, my goodness, Cannon. I've worked with a lot of people in here. A ton of people in here. I've found and helped make certain people's careers inside of Christian hip hop for the last 4 years. I've helped people get signed to certain labels. I've been even like recognized by not even Christian, the Christian industry. I've been recognized by people in mainstream, like from people like DJ Mustard and Big Sean, and bro, they ranked me top 5 up and coming producers in 2018. Like, my stuff has been featured on BET, Under Armour, Tom Brady from the Buccaneers. There's more stuff behind the scenes. Like I've gotten on movies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've had my stuff on a bunch of different stuff. Like, I'm not doing this. Like, I do this show to help you guys even be to the same level as me. You understand? Like, I want people at the same level. I'm not going to, like, and I'm still learning. Like, I'm still learning as I go. Because there's no ending when it comes to music, right? There's always going to be growth. In your email, you said that you were almost going to get signed 20 years ago, right? You say you're 40 now. A lot has changed since 20 years, and that includes sound. So from you talking about 20 years ago, that sound might have worked a long time ago, but like as opposed to now, like, bro, there was, like I said, there was definitely stuff there, and I said this, there's definitely potential that I heard in there, but you just needed to work on some things, and that's not bad. Like, that's not necessarily bad at all. That's cool, bro. Like, you've been doing this for years. He said, cool, you don't feel me, but don't sleep on me. I've been doing this for years. I can say the same for myself, Omar. I can say the same for myself, but I'm not sleeping. When people say don't sleep on me, like you got to give me something. You got to be consistent in showing me that you are even awake. You understand? Sometimes people be like, "Hey, the songs, like when it comes to songs and music and stuff." Shout out my man DJ Lost and Found. He's another one that's just been killing it in the game right now. But when you say, or when you're saying that you're feeling that people are sleeping on you too, there's a lot of pride in that statement. You understand? If you feel like people are like, sometimes you need to ask the question: are people really sleeping on me, or am I the one asleep and not really being consistent? You feel me? Because like Omar, this is the first time I ever heard of you, brother. Like this is the first time we like, and there's no disrespect. I have no disrespect for you. Even having the name like J1 Fan, that's not really a marketable name. We are in 2022. J1 Fan sounds like an AOL instant messenger name. Like it sounds like a fan page name. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was even giving you suggestions on your rap name. Like you most definitely need to change your rap name. I work with people in the Christian hip hop industry. You understand? Like we are live right now from the biggest Christian hip hop platform that is called Rapzilla. You know what I'm saying? Rapzilla has been known as the biggest Christian hip hop platform right now, and we're live here for a reason to do this show. I'm gonna tell you the honest truth. It's just it is what it is. Now, how you take it though? How you take it though is how you take it. I can't be your heart if you have bitterness towards it. I'm sorry. I mean, but that sounds like more of a you situation than it is much more me. I'm just trying to give you the truth. That's what happens when you give the gospel to a lost person. Most of the time they're bitter about it because it's just the honest truth. Nobody wants to hear that they're going to hell. You know what I mean? And a lot of times they don't want to hear about like, oh, I have to submit my sin and give that up. People are going to be bitter about that. You know what I'm saying? In the same way, when it comes to music, it's like if you're not, taking the critique the way you want it, it sounds more of like a you situation than it is a me situation. So I hope you all the best, bro. I hope you all the best, and I hope you return. I want you to like show me something different. You know what I'm saying? I want you to like kill it. I want you to kill it. Like I want you to kill it. But like, if you don't, you don't. It's the same thing with me. Like it happens with everybody. It happens to the best of people. Like sometimes there's people that make beats and they're all like, nah. And you'll be in the I've been in the studio with Reach where I'm playing beats for them. They're like, oh, this is a crazy one. And then I played other beats and they're all like, what you got? What else you got? And it's like, it is what it is. That happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be bitter about it though. You got to just get better. It's just use it as ammo and fuel for you to continue to get better. If you get bitter with people, bro, you're not going to have a career inside of Christian hip hop or even just music in general. Like music execs are going to say no to you all the time. I got told no a lot of times before I even got to where I'm at right now. So, it is what it is. Nobody should come in here and expect a 10. That's just entitlement. Exactly. God's Music Radio. What's up, brother? Jay Burns, what up, brother? You still in here? You still submit? You still gonna my man Jay Burns said he was gonna pay for a critique and sponsor somebody. Yo, I rap for God, not man. If you feel cool, if you don't, cool. Okay? But good music? If that's the way you feel, Omar, you're going to always be right here. I'm just going to let you know. If that's the way you feel, if you go into that mentality of just like, I know good music. Like, bro, I'm in the same boat. but I don't think I know everything. Like I just know what's out there right now, and I know I'm a curator for a playlist, a top playlist in Christian hip hop, and like, bro, like I don't know what else to tell you, like, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Jay Burns, please bring me on the live. Obi, can I just send it to you, bro? What do you mean? Send me what? All right, let's keep it going. DJ Ant, shout out to you, man. Thank you for copping a badge. My man Jeremiah had another beat. We're gonna go and play his next beat. It's called Unit. If y'all guys like this beat, cop it from my man Jeremiah. This sounds like, can I be your best friend? Run around all the time. Once around all. Can I be your best friend? You promise you'll be mine. This is some 2009, 2010 vibes. It's definitely like a G-Unit record, bro. First we get to walking, then we get to talking, then we 51 DJ, what up, brother? G-Unit. Coming up, I was a fool. My mama, daddy wasn't around until the morning sound. Y'all around, probably I committed felonies. My use, check out my melodies. I'm telling you, this is like, this is G-Unit right here. Or even some like, almost like old school, like hot beans and taught him about it, but hot beans and game you mad nuts. Was it the one with the game and Kanye West? Wouldn't get far. I done been around the world, been around the block, been around girls of Biggie and Pac, like Vita Guerrera, took her to the top. You know what I'm saying? Bro, this is some old school G-Unit. Yeah, this sounds like a whole loop, though. It sounds like a whole loop. Okay. Jay Burns sent me a $50 for a sponsor. Jay, who are we sponsoring, brother? Is Kanye the GOAT? It depends on what you're talking about. Kanye for me is definitely top 5. For me, he's top 5. When it comes to production, yeah. 2. When it comes to rapping, I love Kanye's raps, bro. Jay Burns, who you want to sponsor, bro? You pick who you want to sponsor. Jay Burns sent me $50 to sponsor somebody tonight. Y'all better thank him. So whoever needs to sponsor, y'all need to persuade him that y'all trying to sponsor. You know what I'm saying? Who's over Ye's production wise? Who's over Ye production wise? I mean, there could be a lot of people in that. Shout out Jeremiah. Jeremiah, that was a unit. Oh, well, he literally called that unit. So it reminded me of G-Unit, right? So was that the reason why you made that beat? I'll say this. Jeremiah, great job, bro. Appreciate you submitting. I really think that you have like a really... There's like an old school soul to you, right? I really feel that. But I think you need to kind of blend that in with the newer style. You know what I'm saying? If you go and listen to some of the tracks out there today, especially like a lot of the Indie Tribe records, or just, I would really focus on a little bit more of Indie Tribe right now, just because they're killing it right now. Even some of Andy Mineo stuff, like his stuff has been super timeless for me. My man Daniel Steele, DSTL. If you go and listen to his stuff, he's incredible producer. I feel like you could like really learn a thing or two from those types of beat tapes. If you go listen to D Still's beat tapes, like, oh my gosh, I gotta go find him for you. I actually pre-ordered his latest vinyl. That's actually a good friend of mine. But DSTL, go look him up, and you'll like the ups and downs. That beat tape right there, incredible. But yeah, go listen to his stuff, man, and you'll see what I'm talking about. He's very crazy eclectic when it comes to production, super like out of this world when it comes to beats. He's produced a lot for Andy Mineo. He's done a lot for Jackie Hill Perry. He helped create Misconceptions. It was him and like DJ Effecto. So yeah, I would say the same thing, man. Just really tap in, work with like really study those type of producers. Keep going, Jeremiah. Definitely want to hear more from you though. Yo, he's only 17 years old, bro. I love the youngins, man, the young kids that are coming through, and it inspires me because I'm a producer, so hearing like the young, and check it out, yo, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna try my hardest to get stuff going on for you guys when it comes to like producers. I want to work with you producers a lot more inside of Christian hip hop, so I might be doing like a beat battle soon. It's going to be a paid beat battle, so y'all might have to pay for entry. But the biggest thing is like we're going to have, a cash prize. So it'll be like winner takes it home. So if when you guys pay for y'all's entry to get in, the winner of that entry is going to take it home. You know what I'm saying? We'll have 16 of you guys. I'm gonna try to get like other prizes too, not just cash, but I want to give like a bigger prize as well. So, just to let y'all producers know, I might end up doing that. Opto, man from Oakville in the building. Is it the same as the Airbit thing? It's gonna be kind of like its own thing. Airbit is. By the way, we have a beat battle for Airbit next Wednesday. I'm hosting that, so if y'all trying to tap in with that, y'all can come into the beat battle next week, and we can definitely get you in. After that, we're gonna definitely be doing I'm gonna try to do my own beat battle, to where I want to give out some crazy prizes and stuff like that. Elena Rose. All right, Elena Rose got your sponsor. Elena, be sure to submit your track right now. That way I can add you to the list. All right, next up we got my man, I Am Judah. I Am Judah, and the song's called So Good. So Good. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out.
So glad that the Lord has set me free. His grace and mercy carry me. He's been good to me. He's been so good to me. So good. He's been good to me. He's been so good to me. So good.
So glad that the Lord has set me free. His grace and mercy carry me. Here we go. He's been good to me. He's been been so good to me. So good, so good, so good, so good. So good, so good to me. So good. My God is amazing, I know I sound crazy, but I'm still living, he ain't had to save me. He parted the sea, so I guess he go crazy, and I gotta praise him even when I'm lazy. I know we complain, but I know it's the love us when we acting stupid, put nothing above us. I love all my sisters, I love all my brothers. I like who you are, I don't care about the colors. Make it cool to be a Christian, rocking all the Christian, I ain't talking Christian Dior. When I'm all to listen, this is all a mission. When I'm tripping, then I'm missing them more. Reminiscing about different prayers, different wishes. If I ever get wealthy, I have to pour. If I look at my faith, I came from the floor. I heard what he said, he opened the doors. Cause I'm so glad that the Lord has set me free. Set me free. Set me free. His grace and mercy carry me. He's been good to me. He's been so good to me. So good. He's been good to me. He's been so good to me. So good. So good. I see the chains and shackles, they fall off my wrist with a flick of the wrist. God is my starter and he shoot the shot, but I know he won't miss. That's why I sit the bench. He died on the cross like the sin. They just be judging, I'm just trying to win. I beat the hell out the devil, you know what I mean. Turn up, I go 0 to 10. The fact that I'm living, I know that I'm blessed. Praise him every day, I don't need no rest. Coat in many colors, know that I'm stressed. Come as you are, he don't care about the mess. He's been good to me, good to me.
Dude, that was good. It was actually really good. Shout out to I Am Judah. That song was called "So Good" by I Am Judah. Real quick, before I critique this one, Brother Cole, Brother Cole, change the name, but a song called "Cutthroat Christian." Please submit your record. I didn't get your song. It looks like you just sent me the name, so I don't have the actual file. Please send me your song. Appreciate you. Bro, what y'all think, chat? Critique Fridays. What y'all think, guys? This man say, "Hey, you remember me from a couple years back?" I don't. I don't. CTV, I don't know your name, bro. That's funny when people say, "Hey, you remember me from like 2009?" I'm like, "Nope." Let's see. Okay. What y'all think of this one? You said I'm at a 9, mainly for the mix. DJ Ant. Shout out DJ Ant in the building. Mia Jean says, I think a 7. The flow was nice. Elena Rose gave it, she said, loved it. Coffee Peaches said, very gospel. Sluggaroo said, good room. Looking forward to what y'all think whenever my song plays. Okay. B-Way gave it an 8. SODK, the pin comment, send your song there, and it'll give you all the information on where you pay and how much it costs. When you send an email there, you're gonna get an email back to you talking to you how much it costs and all that. Good intro to an album. That was a banger. I believe it was dope. D Swan, what up, brother? Loved it. Really good lower backup. Sorry. Again, if y'all are using PayPal, don't worry about doing friends and family. I think they took off friends and family, the option for friends and family. So don't worry about it. Just go ahead and send it. Don't worry about paying don't worry about the fee. Like if you pay the fee, it's okay. We're gonna end up paying for the fee. So Taylor Blaze gave it a 9. Structurally and mixing wise, I give it a 7. It was well. If it was well mixed, it would be a 10. I agree with you, Mike. Hey D, send me your song, bro. Cause remember I told you I got you for a free critique because of what happened last week. Minister Moss said, "I'm dropping an EP called Beats Obi Hates." Yo, real quick, you said I once asked when you said you had a wife to bring her in the live, but that was a little weird. I don't remember. I really don't remember. I think I remember that, but I don't want to say like, oh yeah, I remember, but I don't remember. I really don't remember. Yeah, if it was an accident, then that's cool. I understand. Sometimes some people say things and they don't even know what it like. There's like a big pause moment. It's like, oh wait, pause. Like I didn't. Oh, you sent it, D? Okay, I'm gonna play it next. So shout out to I Am Judah. I'll say this, man. I really enjoyed the energy of the record. I think my biggest issue with the joint was the mixing and mastering. I felt like it was super, like there was no real low end, and if there was, it just didn't like bump the way it should. There was like distortion. I heard a lot of like muddiness inside the mix, and it also felt like things were kind of like fighting each other. It didn't feel like your background, like you had the choir in the background, but they didn't really sit in the background. It sounded like they were fighting your mains. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like your main vocals were conflicting with the background. You said you were like 9 years old? Bro, I don't remember. How old are you now? I like shout out to all the kids that I actually found out there's a few kids that actually watch our show. So shout out to the kids that watch the show, man. Appreciate y'all. And all the support that y'all give. But I think for me when I hear the record, I'm like, yo, this is really, really dope. I love the energy. I love the vibe. It was really nice. My only problem and issue was the mixing and mastering. Like I said, there was no real low end. There was a lot of conflicting things, like kind of frequencies kind of fighting each other. So you got to make sure you get this like professionally mixed, man. I got a lot of engineers that you can really tap in with. My man Mixed by AC is definitely killing it right now, and he's mixed everything from like Indie Tribe to like, you know, Andy Mineo stuff and What Up RG and whatnot. So tap in with him, man. Shout out to my bro Mixed by AC for real. And you know, my brother Yagami, incredible engineer. Now when you go to these engineers, you're not gonna be expecting to pay $100 to or anything like that, bro. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you. When you're looking to get good engineering, be prepared to pay anywhere around between like $300 to $400, or like sometimes $250, $275, depending on, you know, the engineer. But you know, if you're looking for a solid mix, man, this is why when some of you guys are like, oh, I get my mixing done by so-and-so, and he mixed songs for Juice WRLD and Blueface. It's like, listen, those dudes are mixed a certain way for certain reasons. Those guys they're not like crazy good artists, and just being honest with you. And some of those artists have a certain type of mix. You understand? That doesn't mean that every record needs to be mixed, is going to be mixed like a trap record or a Juice WRLD record. You need to make sure that you're getting your stuff mixed and mastered from somebody that knows what they're doing and understands the genre. Like, if you, like, the beat that you're listening in the background is not the same as a Juice WRLD beat or a Trippie Redd beat. So it's got to be mixed a certain type of way. You say, yo, bro, hear me out. What you talking about? OB, you get my song file? Sluggeroo, I'm still going through the list, so give me a second. So just make sure that you're getting your songs professionally mixed. So Judah, if you need somebody to mix and master your records, bro, you know, tap in. You could tap in with me. I got an engineering team, or I could just point you to somebody, you know, to mix and master it. So let me know. If y'all are asking how much I charge for mixing and mastering, I'm around that 300 mark, 300 to 400 mark. So it does depend on the record that, you know, that you guys are sending me. As far as that goes, like I said, as far as that goes, Judah, I'm at like an 8 with the joint. I really enjoyed it. I think you're a dope rapper too, bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you submitting. All right, let's keep it going. I would have given it a 10 if it was mixed and mastered easily a 10. I gotta do my brother D Swan because shout out to my bro D. He came through last week, and during his critique, we had somebody that was like kind of interrupting, so we didn't even really get to pay attention to his record a whole lot, and I'm sorry about that, D. So I promised him on Twitter that if he came through again, then, you know, I would give him a free spot and just critique it. So my bro D Swan submitted his record. This one is off of his new project, Holy Rave. So we're gonna go ahead and check this one out. Is this another beat or is it just a song?
Take the shackles off my feet so I can dance. I just wanna praise you. I just wanna praise you. You broke the chains, now I can lift my hands. And I'm gonna praise you. I'm gonna praise you. I'm gonna praise you, praise you, gonna dance. I'm gonna praise you, praise you, gonna dance. I'm gonna praise you, praise you, gonna dance. I'm gonna praise you. I'm gonna praise you, praise you. Take the shackles off my feet so I can dance. I just wanna praise you.
You come here often?
Just wanna praise you. You broke the chains, now I can lift my hands. And I'm gonna praise you. I'm gonna praise you. I'm gonna praise you, praise you, gonna dance. I'm gonna praise you, praise you, gonna dance. I'm gonna praise you, praise you, gonna dance. I'm gonna praise you. I'm gonna praise you, praise you, gonna dance. I'm gonna praise you, praise you, gonna dance. I'm gonna praise you, praise you, gonna dance. I'm gonna praise you. I'm gonna take the shackles off my feet so I can dance. I just wanna praise you. I just wanna praise you. You broke the chains, now I can lift my hands. And I'm gonna praise you. I'm gonna praise you. Praise you, praise you. I'm gonna praise you, praise you. I'm gonna praise you, praise you. I'm gonna praise you, praise you.
That was dope, man. Shout out to my man D Swan with his track. It's called Dance. Shackles Dance. Seems like it's like a. Is this a remix or was that you singing? D, you know what's crazy though is like you're actually like if you produce this, which is nuts. Like you're a really dope producer, but you're a really solid singer, bro. So it's like I was expecting to hear you sing on the joint, but yeah, this was good, man. This was really, really good. Definitely enjoyed the style of it and everything. it's tough because I don't know if Chad is like allowing these types of things on the playlist. That's the only tough part. It's like for me, I wish I personally had a big playlist, because if I did, then I would add certain things like this to the playlist, because it's like I love anything, that's just dope. You know what I'm saying? This is why I try to tell you guys, hey, make the Critique Fridays playlist poppin'. Like right now, I think we're at like, I don't know how many likes we're at on the Critique Fridays playlist, but if you guys were on that playlist, like liking it, I'm telling you, man, it would blow it up even more. It's only at 162 likes. Y'all guys need to really, really, go and like that playlist, man. Other than that, DJ Overdose in the building. You say you love the build-ups and drops. Yeah, man. I felt like I was at Woodstock '99. No, I really enjoyed it. I thought, it was mixed really well. Added a nice vibe to it. It wasn't too long either, so that was dope. On what app? On Spotify. If y'all are looking to add that playlist, man, go like that playlist. I'm gonna go share it on the YouTube comments right now and the Facebook comments. Go like the Critique Fridays playlist right now, man. Hold up, man. Thank you for the love. That record is with my partner Neon Feather. And D-Swan, our group is called Holy Rave. Oh, cool. Cool, man. Shout out to D-Swan. Shout out to Neon Feather. The singer's name is Chris from pop punk band Melee. So, okay, cool, man. Well, that's dope, bro. I really love the fact that, I heard something new today as opposed to just hip hop. Which it's Rapzilla, right? But I'm always looking for something new and fresh and just different. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm not opposed to anything. I'm not opposed to anything that's like, oh, well, it's EDM, so it's like, nah, like I'm always like, hey, submit it, because you never know if Chad comes in here is like, hey, I want to playlist that. So, hey, I'll be like in the All right, man. Y'all go tap in with my bro D Swan. Follow him. He's got a lot of music coming out soon. Hopefully. We're gonna go ahead and do one more before we announce the song of the month winner. So you guys have all the time in the world to still tap in for song of the night tonight. So we still don't have a 10. I just realized that. We don't even have 110 at all, which is really, really nuts in my opinion. Sluggeroo, I do have you, by the way. I just seen you on the list. I'm gonna say everybody I have on the list right now. Give me a second. I'm just kind of putting people on my list so I can make sure that I have their stuff queued and loaded. By the way, this was the beat that was on BET. That's actually me singing. No joke. No cap. I be like, all right, so we got JB Chosen coming up. After that, we have Vincent Harris, Then we have Taylor Blaze coming through, my man. After that, DJ Lost and Found, my bro. Then we have my guy, B-Way, Brian Conway coming through. After that, we have Brother Noel. I think that's his name. What was his name? Oh, Brother Cole. You gotta change your name, bro. After that, we have Courage. Is your name Courage? A lot of y'all gotta change y'all's rap names. LJ4. After that, ATJ coming through. Elena Rose. Sluggeroo. And then So DK Bryant. So that's all we have left. And so if you guys have not submitted and you're trying to get your track critiqued, again, you're paying for the critique. Come through, email me right now, get on the critique list. All right, we're gonna do JB Chosen first, and then after that, we're gonna announce the song of the month winner. JB Chosen, the song's called Dreaming, or Dream. Sorry, Dream. We're gonna go ahead and check this joint out right meow.
Ever had a dream to be on billboards and magazines, to live a lavish life, to take those private flights? Have you ever had a dream? Feel so real you don't wanna live. After crying yourself to sleep, it's the only way you'll find your peace. So dream, go ahead and follow your dreams. So dream, go ahead and follow your dreams. That the king had a dream to change a few one things, might discover some new things, what life may bring. Listen to your dreams, it's he who show you those things. Yes, the higher being, with him you can conquer all things. So dream, go ahead and follow your dreams. So dream, go ahead and follow your dreams. It's never too late or early to follow your dream. The first step is all you need. He provide all that you need. I followed my dreams, and my life started changing things. Not just for me, those relying on me. So I dream, I follow my dream. I dream.
dreams. Whoa, whoa, whoa. JB. You were chosen for it.
I gotta do something. I felt like the beginning of the track, my man was singing from like he just like he dug down deep and went I was like, bro, the beginning sounded like when if one of my kids were to come and put ice on the back of my back. And I'll just be like, come and put the ice on my back. Put the basketball right here. Be like, you know what I mean? Like when they put ice on your back or the back of your neck, and it's just like really cold, and you're just like. Hey man, shout out to my man JB Chosen. He's got a good voice, bro. He said falsetto is good, but not quite David Michael Wyatt. He said, "Ooh." Hey, he's got a good voice though. He said, "Wow, Obi, you called that." He's got a good voice. I think you know, he's really talented for sure. The one thing that I was hearing throughout the whole record though was a tag. My brother, where did you get this beat from? You got to make sure that you buy your beats. Make sure you lease them if you're leasing it. If you lease a beat, there should be no reason why there's a tag going on through the whole record. If it is, then you got to do something about that. Like maybe holler at the producer and be like, yo, your tag is going through the whole record. That shouldn't be a thing. You know what I'm saying? I think Homie has a good voice. I think it's just more of like structuring and just kind of like, because here's the thing, like I feel like this was JB, as much as you kind of sang in falsetto in here and showed some talent, I feel like this is not the best of you. I feel like you need to get on a record that is a little bit more structured in the sense of like it feels like a whole song. I felt like this was okay. You said appreciate all feedback. What you mean? I feel like this song was okay. I feel like you were banking a little too much on the fact that you can do a falsetto. Now I'll say this too. Do I react to beats? Yes, I do. I'll say this too. If you're sending beats, by the way, submit 2 beats, because if you're a producer, I let you guys submit 2 beats. Make sure they're not songs though. If you're submitting songs, you can only submit 1. I'll say this. If you like are doing any type of like singing or anything, this goes for everybody in the chat. Please make sure that you guys are putting like some type of Melodyne or some type of pitch correction, not auto-tune. Listen to what I'm saying. Like a plugin that pitch corrects your voice. And the reason why I say that is because if you listen to industry standards, like the industry standards of like mixing and vocals and all that, they'll tell you, like all the solid engineers, you need to put some type of Melodyne or something on your vocals, because if you're not doing that, it's not gonna sound as polished as you want it to. You definitely need to have like something there. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you were trying to say I can sing in this song Vocals were amazing, just maybe having more balance between runs and everything else. Yeah, I think from this record, I was expecting something like Pink Sweats. Y'all know Pink Sweats, right? It was just like boom, doom, 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 doom. You know what I'm saying? I would like if you listen to the way he kind of structured that record, it was so simple and sweet. You know what I'm saying? And you could have done that a little bit more, JB. I felt like you were really trying to, and this is not a, I get it. Like, you were really trying to showcase yourself, which is cool. But I think you could have done that by, in a more, like, because I think Pink Sweats is a really dope artist, right? I mean, we've all heard that song, Honesty, right? It's really solid record. But I felt like he showcased himself. But what made that record such a hit was the fact that it was like, it was simple, it was catchy, it was something that really drew in the crowd. And he did falsetto too in that record. So I felt like, JB, you could have done the same thing as I kind of dressed it up in that same way of like just guitar and you, and it would have been really, really dope. You said Pink Sweats is crazy. Yeah, he can sing. JB can sing, but it's like, it was like he was trying to showcase a little bit too much of himself. And I felt like I got a little bit more distracted by the fact that he was doing falsetto as opposed to like, man, this is a good record. You know what I'm saying? Like, when we heard Pink Sweats, it sounded so balanced because he wasn't trying so much to try to like showcase himself. He was just like singing the song. And that's sometimes what you need to do. Because I feel like some singers try to like really showcase themselves and then they overdo it sometimes. JB, I felt like you overdid it a little bit. There was a lot of runs and stuff. It felt like there could have been moments that you could have picked. I felt like you did a lot of falsetto, even just from the beginning. You were just like, whoo. It was like, okay. Like, that was the first introduction to you instead of just kind of coming in and building up to that. You understand? I felt like you didn't give me that build. You just kind of like came in and it was like, oh, he can do falsetto already. Cool. And then you started like doing it again and again, and it was like, okay, we get it. He knows how to sing in falsetto. It's like, show me, like, build up to those moments. You got to create moments in your record, because like we didn't know that Pink Sweats could do falsetto until he did his hook. He's like, I want you. You know what I'm saying? I can't sing, so. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like, he created those moments, and it wasn't until the hook is when we heard, oh man, he can actually do falsetto, and it was like really, really good. So I would say the same for you. You got to create those moments, and then I wanted a little bit more harmonies. I don't remember harmonies in this record, but it would have been good to kind of like create some harmonies, not the whole time. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, give me moments of, like, some harmonies in there. Maybe towards the end. Look at OB with that singing talent. I'm terrible, bro. I was literally about to put on my auto-tune and be like, you know, I want you. But, OB, do you upload WAV versions to Spotify playlists or just MP3? You upload WAV. You got it. When you're uploading a Spotify, when you're uploading to like distro, you need to make sure you upload a WAV file. JB, good job though. I think you have a lot of potential. Make sure that whatever beat you're making, make sure it's something that's gonna be. Make sure that it's something that's solid. You know what I'm saying? Like. Make sure that you don't have no tags on your beats, because I don't know why there was a tag going on through the whole track. But shout out to you, JB. I'm at a 6 with this though. Like, I think you got a lot of talent. I think there's a lot of potential with you. So I want to hear, like, I wish it was a little bit more. I would definitely wish it was more mixed, and I just wanted more structure in like you not just doing falsetto a lot, like, you know, building up those moments and creating those moments in your record. So that was my main issue. So good job, JB. Really good voice. I'm waiting. I definitely want to hear some more from you. So shout out to you. All right, I need you guys again. We haven't had a 10 yet. We still got more submissions, but I want you guys, if you have not submitted yet, go ahead and submit. Get on the critique list if you have not yet. We are going to go ahead and we're going to start. We're going to announce the song of the month winner. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. We have 5 songs for Song of the Month. We have 5 submissions. But Daniel, whenever you have to submit to Spotify. We don't put it, we put your song on the playlist, but your song has to be out on Spotify on your account, and then we just add it to our playlist. Judah, bro, where were you? Hold on, Judah. I gotta say this. Judah was like the best song so far that we heard tonight, right? Shout out I Am Judah. I Am Judah just literally tapped into the chat. Judah, you were a few songs back. We critiqued your record, but you had like I think we gave you a 9 or 8. The only problem we had with your record was that it wasn't mixed. That was it. And literally, you would have been probably the only song that had a 10 tonight. We don't even have any 10s right now. So shout out to you, I Am Judah. I want to hear more from you, bro. If you want to hear the reaction, I wish you would have seen the chat. The chat was going crazy for you, by the way. That's I Am Judah, guys. Y'all go follow him. Remember, he was the one that had that record earlier. Judah, if you're trying to watch the replay, you can go to Rapzilla's YouTube and just check it out there. You can watch it on Twitch or on YouTube. It's there. So let me go ahead and let me say the names. We have Alfine, God's Music, Casso, Adrian Lamont, and Petey Case. With all of these are all the winners from Song of the Month, these were all the winners for Song of the Night for the month of, what month was this? Last month, June. The month of June, these are all the Song of the Night winners. So shout out to everybody. We're going to go ahead and play the first one. Again, guys, I need y'all's help. Y'all tag these artists. Let them know. We have, June, July. Yeah, these are the month of July. My bad. Alfine is the first 10 that we had the first Song of the Night winner of July. The song was called Lie to You. So if you guys like this record, type in the chat Alfine for Song of the Night winner, Song of the Month winner. Sorry, Song of the Month. I'm getting confused. Remember, Song of the Month winner is going to get $300 cash. They're going to get an artist consultation, a one-on-one sit-down with the owner of Rapzilla, and they're going to get an article written about them on Rapzilla.com. So that's a huge prize package, along with getting their song playlisted. They're going to have their song playlisted and, $300 cash, an article written about them on Rapzilla, and a one-on-one artist consultation with Chad Horton. So you guys can have that as well if you guys get Song of the Night. We don't even have a 10 yet. We don't have a 10 yet. You know what I'm saying? So I hope we get a 10 soon, because I don't know what's going on. Alfine is first up. It's spelled Alphein. This song is already out. It's called Lie to You. Really, really dope song. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Alfine for Song of the Month. Y'all guys let me know. Y'all going to be the judges right now. Let's go.
I say that I'm alright, but around and out of light. I struggle with my pride. I don't know if I die. No. Catch your face no more, I need you now. And my world flipping upside down. And in my head, faith and fear are colliding. So take control, I need you guided. You say that you're right here, but I'm sure. So I doubt. I think that I can handle this pain on my own. I don't let me lie. Don't let me lie to you. Yeah, don't let me lie to you. No. Don't let me lie to you. Don't let me lie.
Again, that was Alphine with his song Lie to You. Alphine is spelled Alphein. Alphein. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Alphine for Song of the Month. Next up, we have my brother God's Music with his song Comeback. If you guys like, I forgot who's featured on this one, but if you guys like this record, type in the chat God's Music for Song of the Month. By the way, tag these people in the chat, man. Let them know. God's Music Radio, Alphine, Casso, PDKs, Adrian Lamont. We're announcing Song of the Month right now, so let's tap in.
Hey, yo, it's Opto.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
If you on the road, step out the Pontiac. This ain't just for show. This where the party at. Feel it in your soul, so feels like a cardiac. Jumping out my seat, that's got on me nowhere. I'm falling back.
Yeah, I'll be following trends. I ain't gon' swallow a motto or focus on copious product they bottle within. Lot of y'all speaking bravado and modeling sin. I'm hollering God over man. Take notes, I'll be looking richer than Bezos. My worth on the up on my stock is a ham. I'm locking it in. Eyes on the price, keep it low with the pride. Get a rise when the flow hit the stripe. And obliged by the hole in the price of the Father, the Son, Holy Ghost, energized, and I'm all in. Like I shut the stack. If I fall, man, catch me coming back. There was prophesying this apostatizing. Now I look around and watch it come to pass. Get them unrelaxed, it ain't real progression. Turn around, homie, get to stepping on the path. Let's walk, take car, cut the abject talk, come back.
Road, step out the Pontiac. This ain't just for show. This where the party at. Feel it in your soul, so feels like a cardiac. Jumping out my seat, that's got on me nowhere. I'm falling back. Yeah, catch me coming back. Catch me running live. I don't need no diamond rings, no fancy things, no 100 bands. I know God still loving me like summer breeze. I understand. Look, I came here to check and respect. I'm feeling real blessed. You passing the check like Nike. Wanna see the man FaceTime me? Hold up, wait. Feel like the man of the move.
Again, that was God's Music, a song called Comeback. If you guys like this record, try. Sorry, my wife just messaged me something. If you guys like this record, type in the chat God's Music for Song of the Month. Next up, we had my man Adrian Lamont with his song Godfidence. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Adrian Lamont for Song of the Month. Let's go.
Yeah, it's the type of vibe make you tap dance on a brick. Make a little fella feel macho, turn a killer whale to a fish. It's the same one you counted out, now I'm 10 toes in the mix. They try to give me the boot, but I just laced them up and hit a lick. They passed on me, but it's past tense. Chasing a milli to my last cents. I got it back on the back end. Remember they slept on me back when I would catch fades in the back streets. Mama used to ball our eyes out, now we balling out just like some athletes. Hit a triple-double last week, yeah. Take a look around, but we came from nothing. We talk that talk, cause they never put us in a discussion. Outcasted, but now we the only thing they be discussing. We used to walk in busted, now my Jesus piece busting. Best that I did, I'm playing, I'm really the GOAT when it come to my city. Know some rappers that wouldn't agree, but that's nothing but pride, I know that you feel me. Know after this, they gon' ask for a feature, I love getting pages to make you look silly. I hid in the corner, well I had no entry, but now I'm releasing the GOAT that was in me. Should've seen the way I crept in with the swag. Never saw it coming, I just took off with the bag. I took the game for ransom, now I'm making my demands. This that type of confidence that put a hold on all your plans. This that confidence, look at haters, smack that in the eye. This that confidence, sneak dishes, don't get a reply. This that confidence, always kept my head towards the sky. This that confidence, you still kicking and they wonder why. We don't conversate with no self-harming voices, and we don't let no worldviews confuse our choices. Yes is yes, no is no, doubt is timely and pointless.
That was my guy Adrian Lamont. It's spelled Adrien Lamont, Lamont. That song's called Godfidence. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Adrian Lamont for God. Song of the month. Woof. This Nitro Cold Brew is making me go think too fast. All right, my man Kaso is up next. That's spelled Kkhaso. This one was called Rollin', and this one was featuring Zay Hill. So if you guys like this record, type in the chat Kaso for Song of the Month. Let me know. Nitro hits hard.
So this the one right here. I've been rolling with the team for a minute. I can't sit up in the house like the Senate. I believe I got faith, ain't no limits. You can't never call me fake, I'm authentic. One God, yeah, that's who I'm depending on. Whoa, nah, all that pride I had is gone. Enemy can't touch me. Life is really lovely, cause the Lord touched me. I've been rolling with a team for a minute, yeah. Blessings tall like Kareem for a minute, yeah. They wanna live all on my seam, I can't get them in. They wanna be part of your dream, they can't live it in. I need somebody that gon' roll, cause I'm a rider. Someone to let God take control so we get higher. Be about your bag and loyalty to my Messiah. Realize the doubt and tell that devil he a liar. Ooh, lately I've been rolling. Riding with my team in no control. My baby never want me down, she see me holy. For my team and for my homies. All for God is all for you. I'm living in this life, I know these lies, but you the truth. Wanna see me die, but I can do so as long as I got you, Lord, as long as I got you. I've been rolling with the team for a minute. I can't sit up in the house like the Senate. I believe I got faith, ain't no limits. You can't never call me fake, I'm authentic. For God, yeah, that's who I'm depending on. Whoa, nah, all that pride I had is gone. Enemy can't touch me. Life is very lovely, cause the Lord touched me. Just one touch got me feeling brand new. I get love from the source and I know you can too. Do I believe? Well, of course, take my life as proof.
Again, that was Kaso with his song Rollin' featuring Zay Hill. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Kaso for Song of the Month. Last but not least, we have my man PD Case with his song Top Notch. If you guys like this record, type in the chat PD Case for Song. And PD is spelled Peedy. PD Case for Song of the Month. Let me know what's up.
You've got a hold of me, don't even know your power. I stand under feet, but I fall when I'm around.
Speak no evil, it might find me. Life I lead, got them all behind me. Don't go shady, Palm Beach County. I wake up, it's all around me. Yeah, whipping by Forest Hill, 95 North, I can never change for a deal. Take it global, just remember that the Lord is real. If it's us first, damn, I'ma show him Jordan Peele. Ayy, what's the move tonight? I ain't making moves if I ain't moving righteous. I cannot be cool with anyone who might switch. I slide with the crews who put the light on the dark like white chicks. A true scholar, I'm blue collar. I was never holding the steel, but still I'm real. I flip 2 cents to a new dollar. My new sense do sis in the blue water. Yeah, I overheard they been curveballing. I gotta watch what I say around them. I cannot hang up when God calling. I gotta watch that I stay around him. Top of the notch when I build my estate around every play around him. Y'all gotta stop, you ain't playing on me. Top of the notch, ain't no way around him. Yeah, in the fast lane. See, the city was with me until the cross came. It was really a milli with all my classmates. The white boys who like noise and blast Wayne. Sharing stones with Joe Malone for pheromones. Who live alone at beach homes they parents own. Never caught a bullet from 12 cause we not Aaron Jones. Used to wanna give me a kidney but now they sharing stones. Yeah, cause I got a soft spot.
Again, that was PDK's with his song Top Notch. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. PDK's for Song of the Month. All right. Now's the chance where you guys spam the chat. There's two people that like really stuck out to me. Two people that stuck out to me personally. That I'm like, these two gotta be going head to head in my opinion. There's two people. LC, what up, brother? There's two people that are like head to head for me, personally. After hearing all these records, there's two people. All right. So I want to give a shout out to Agent Lamont, Alphine, God's Music, PDK's, Casso. All of y'all did an incredible job. But I'm gonna narrow it down to two. So I'm eliminating three right now. My first finalist. So y'all gonna have to pick out of these two. Okay? Y'all have to pick out of these two. My first finalist. This is my first finalist. My bro Alphine with his song Lie to You. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Alphine for Song of the Month.
I say that I'm alright, but around and out of life. I struggle with my pride. I don't know if I die. No. Catch your face no more, I need you now. And my world flipping upside down. And in my head, faith and fear are colliding. So take control, I need you guided. You say that you're right here, but I'm sure. So I doubt. I think that I can handle this pain on my own. I don't let me lie. Don't let me lie to you. Yeah, don't let me lie to you. No. Don't let me lie to you. Don't let me no.
Come here often?
Don't let me lie to you. Don't let me lie to you. Don't let me lie to you. I put on my mask to hide my pain, but I can't move it.
Again, that was Alphine with his song Lie to You. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Alphine for Song of the Month. Remember, we're doing Song of the Month. We still got Critique Fridays tonight. We're still doing Song of the Night tonight. So if you have not submitted for tonight, go ahead and do that. You have a chance at doing this as well for next month. All right, so these are all the winners for Song for July. So we had Alphine. He is my first finalist, my last finalist. Y'all got to pick between these two. All right, we had Alphine, Lie to You. So type that if you want that one to be your Song of the Month winner. And then we have my man right here, PDK's song called Top Notch. If you guys like this record, type in the chat PDK's for Song of the Month. Let me know.
Speak no evil, it might find me. Life I lead, got them all behind me. Don't Palm Beach County. I wake up, it's all around me. Yeah, whipping by Forest Hill, 95 North, I can never change for a deal. Take it global, just remember that the Lord is real. If it's us first, then I'ma show him Jordan Peele. Hey, what's the move tonight? I ain't making moves if I ain't moving righteous. I cannot be cool with anyone who might switch. I slide with the crews who put the light on the dark like white chicks. A true scholar, I'm blue collar. I was never holding the steel, but still I'm real. I flip 2 cents to a new dollar. My new sense do sis in the blue water. Yeah. I overheard they been curveballing. I gotta watch what I say around them. I cannot hang up when God calling. I gotta watch that I stay around him. Top of the notch when I build my estate around every play around him. Y'all gotta stop, you ain't playing on me. Top of the notch, ain't no way around him. Yeah, in the fast lane. See, the city was with me until the cross came. It was really a milli with all my classmates. The white boys who like noise and blast Wayne. Sharing stones with Joe Malone for pheromones. Who live alone at beach homes they parents own. Never caught a bullet from 12 cause we not Aaron Jones. Used to wanna give me a kidney but now they sharing stones. Yeah, cause I gotta stop.
That was PD Case with his song Top Notch. If you guys like that record, type in the chat PD Case for song of the month. All right. How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? I'm looking at the chat. I got to say something, man. Everybody did an amazing job. Great job, guys, for the month. Appreciate y'all guys tuning in. So, looks like, okay, y'all made it clear. Let me see. All right. My song of the month winner. I have to do a little drum roll. I don't know if that hurt y'all's ears. My bad if it did. My song of the month winner. The winner for song of the month. Real quick, make sure that y'all tap in. We're still going to be doing Critique Fridays after this. You guys can still have a chance. If you did not make Song of the Month tonight, you still have a chance at winning for next month. So, and I'm going to try to add another prize to next month. So this month coming up, this month coming up, so the month of August, I'm trying to put a prize together. But bear with me. I love both of these people. I think they have incredible songs. But my song of the month winner, and real quick, I keep stalling. After this, I'm gonna hop off the live. I gotta reset the live because I got an Instagram post saying you're about to get kicked off because you're playing copyrighted music. So my song of the month winner goes to my man PD Case. Shout out to PD Case, man. He won. My man PD Case.
Speak no evil, it might find me. Life I lead.
He goes on to win $300 cash. His song gets playlisted on the Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist, YouTube as well. It's already been playlisted. So, Rapzilla will be PayPaling you or Cash Apping you $300 if I'm not mistaken. You got to tap in with Chad to book your one-on-one artist consultation. And then you're going to get an article written about you on Rapzilla. So shout out to PD Case. Shout out Rapzilla where we make dreams come true. No, I'm just kidding. All right, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Shout out to PD. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Guys, we're going to still do Critique Fridays. I still have quite a few artists that submitted. I still have more people that submitted too. So shout out to the other artists that are submitting right now. Make sure that you submit. If you have not submitted yet, email us right now. I'm going to go ahead and say the people I have coming up. We have Vincent Harris coming up, Taylor Blaze, DJ Lost and Found, Brian Conway, my boy B Way, my boy. What's his name? Oh, Brother Cole. Jace, Courage, LJ4, ATJ, Elena Rose. We got you, Elena. Sluggeroo, SODK, or SODK. And then Caleb Evans. So if you guys have not submitted yet, go ahead and submit. Email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. We're still doing Critique Friday. So give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the live. YouTube, Facebook. I'm still gonna stay on the live. So I'm gonna play PD Case one more time, and then I'll be right back. So Instagram. We'll be right back. I'm gonna literally hop off real quick, come right back. So give me a second. Speak no evil. YouTube, Facebook. I'll be right back.
Shady, Palm Beach County. I wake up, it's all around me. Yeah, whipping by Forest Hill, 95 North. I can never change for a deal. Take it global, just remember that the Lord is real. If it's us first, them, I'ma show him Jordan Peele. Hey, what's the move tonight? I ain't making moves if I ain't moving righteous. I cannot be cool with anyone who might switch. I slide with the crews who put the light on the dark like white chicks. A true scholar, I'm blue collar. I was never holding the steel, but still I'm real. I flipped 2 cents to a new dollar. My new sense deuces in the blue water. Yeah. I overheard they been curveballing. I gotta watch what I say around them. I cannot hang up when God calling. I gotta watch that I stay around him. Top of the notch when I build my estate around every play around him. Y'all gotta stop, you ain't playing on me. Top of the notch, ain't no way around him. Yeah, in the fast lane. See, the city was with me until the cross came. It was really a milli with all my classmates. The white boys who like noise and blast Wayne. Sharing stones with Joe Malone for pheromones. Who live alone at beach homes they parents own. Never caught a bullet from 12 cause we not Aaron Jones. Used to wanna give me a kidney but now they sharing stones. Yeah. Cause I got a soft spot for blocks of cops watch. Living in spots that's hot with ops. That white chalk is not for hopscotch. I don't mean blue chips when I say they buy stocks. I don't mean small talk when I say they might chop. The drop top is double the struggle for them. While we guzzling on fine scotch. The motherland whitewash. The government gave them snow to put them on night watch. Speak no evil, it might find me. Life I lead, got them all behind me. Don't go shady, Palm Beach County. I wake up, it's all around me. Yeah, I overheard they been curveballing. I gotta watch what I say around them. I cannot hang up when God calling. I gotta watch that I stay around him. Top of the notch when I build my estate around every play around him.
All right. Shout out PD Case again, bro. Let me tap in with Instagram. Let me get on right quick. All right. Let me see. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? YouTube, Facebook. Okay, so I think Facebook might cut me off. But we're live right now. Shout out to Facebook, everybody tuning in. I see let me turn on some beats, man. All right. So if you have not submitted yet, go ahead and submit right now. We still have spots available. We still have spots open. We have yet to fill those up. Let's go. All right. Again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. We just gave away $300 cash for Song of the Month. If you don't know, we like to listen to everybody's music and we critique it live on this show. All right. So if you have a dope record and you hear this sound, 10. That means you're going to get a 10. You're going to get your song playlisted. You're going to get a chance at winning $300 cash. An artist sit-down an artist sit-down consultation with the owner of Rapzilla himself, Chad Horton. And you're also going to get an article written about you on Rapzilla.com. Shout out to Rapzilla. We literally just gave away $300 in that whole prize package to my man PD Case, who won Song of the Month. We have yet to get a 10 tonight. We still have a lot of artists coming through right now. If you want to submit your song, we go to like 2, 3 in the morning. So email us your music right now. Get on the critique list. If we sell out, I'm giving out $100 cash. You understand? If we sell out of all of our spots tonight, I am going to be giving $100 cash. So tap in. If you want $100, gotta fill up the spots. All right. Let's get it popping. We're going to go ahead and get started with the next artist, my man Vincent Harris. That's his artist name, right? Vincent Harris. The song is called Nails. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. This is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Hey, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Yo, this is my savior crucified for me, body bruised and broken. He stepped in and gave his life for me. I deserve to die for my sin. He paid a price for me. Yeah, he came and died for me. Jesus came and died for me. I can't take this lightly. Love so deep and so wide for me. I just wanna cry. I just wanna cry, cause I deserve to die. I deserve to die. And he took all of my punishment. He took all of my crime for me. Took all of my judgment and he clothed me in all white. And he spilled his blood on Calvary. Took his final side for me. Looked up to the sky for me. To the Father cried for me. I know that I'm loved. I just have to look in his eyes and see. Yeah, he got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. This is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Hey, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Yo, this is our savior hanging on the cross. He said, Father, please forgive them, cause they don't know what they've done. Yeah, that's just his love for us. He spilled his blood for us. Paid the highest price. He like, I do not care what it costs. Yeah, love unconditional. Look what he did for you. He ain't just died for you. He became sing for you. The perfect son, sacrificed. I know that I'm cleansed by the blood. Yeah, I'm healed by his stripes. Yeah, I'm finally free. Cause what Jesus did for me, from the nails in his hands to the nails in his feet. Now I'm looking at my king. Lord, you did so much for me. And you hanging from a tree. And it should have been me, but he got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. This is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Hey, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Yo.
Yo, that was Vincent Harris with his song Nails. Yo, what y'all think? Vincent Harris is my government, Obi, my bad. Oh, Vinny Loves Jesus. I like Vincent Harris, though. What y'all think? Do y'all like Vinny Loves Jesus or Vincent Harris? Shout out to my big brother, T. Walla, in the building. Real quick, I got to give a huge shout out to him. He's got some beats right now going. I was talking about earlier that I literally sold out of all my beats today. So I have no beats to sell other than custom. So if you want to get a custom track, you can hit me up. Go to my brother, my big brother, T. Walla. Go cop some beats from him. He literally just put out some new beats, and he's got like a bunch of other beats too. Holla at my bro right there. Go cop his beats right now. He's got some fire right now. Vincent Harris is cold. Yes. I love that name. Vincent Harris. Vinny Loves Jesus. That's cute. That's cute. But for this song, like the conviction you had, I just wanted some drops. And then like somebody in the background with like reverb, like a just like an ad-lib going like, this is our king, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, something like that. But I wanted that in the background, and that would have been crazy. But listen. He's got to go by his real name, bro. Vinny Loves Jesus is cute. Vincent Harris sounds like this is an artist right there.
He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. This is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Hey, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Yo, this is my savior crucified for me, body bruised and broken. He stepped in and gave his life for me. I deserve to die for my sin. He paid a price for me. Yeah, he came and died for me. Jesus came and died for me. I can't take this life. Love so deep and so wide for me. I just wanna cry. I just wanna cry 'cause I deserve to die.
Bro, my man right here, Vincent Harris. Sheesh. I haven't heard. Listen, this is exactly, bro, this is, oh my God. I'm so glad I heard this song. This is the prime example of what I talk about. How many of you guys have heard this message? How many of you guys have heard this in a Christian hip hop song? Probably about a good million times. You've heard the same exact message, but the difference is the way he presented it, bro. The difference is the way that he presented it. You've all heard this message. Everybody has heard this message. We've even heard it in the most corniest, cheesiest ways. And then now we hear it on ways like this, where it's like, bro, this sounds so fire. This is the way you deliver a message that has been told so many times, but we all felt that. Everybody who's a believer in here felt that, was just like, yeah, bro, like this will go so hard at a show, and this will go so hard in the car. You get what I'm saying? Like, we're in the car, we're like, this is okay, just like honking and stuff. Just like putting on the high beams. But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is one of those records where you're just like listening to it and you're just like, ah. This joint goes so hard, bro.
He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet.
There's gotta be a pause. There's gotta be a pause right here.
In his head, nails to a tree. This is our king. This is our
Another
king.
pause right here.
This is our king.
Pause.
This is our king. This is our king. Hey, this is our king. This is our king. This is our king.
Bro. Vinny. My man Vincent right here. Vincent Harris right here. Woof. Woof. Vincent Harris right here, brother. Wyla, you and me both. You and me both, Wyla. I love what Wyla said. He said, different vibes, same mission. That's T. Wyla. Guys, that's Wyla. Y'all need to go buy y'all's beats. Right now, he's got a bunch of beats right now for sale. So go cop some beats from my big brother Wyla right now. Y'all got to hear this record. We got to run it back one more time. Run it back one more time, because this joint goes crazy, bro. Hey. 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 I just want to be in the background just doing ad-libs. Yeah.
He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. This is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Hey, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Yo, this is my savior crucified for me, body bruised and broken. He stepped in and gave his life for me. I deserve to die for my sin. He paid a price for me. Yeah, he came and died for me. Jesus came and died for me. I can't take this lightly. Love so deep and so wide for me. I just wanna cry. I just wanna cry. Cause see, I deserve to die. I deserve to die. And he took all of my punishment. He took all of my crime for me. Took all of my judgment and he clothed me in all white. And he spilled his blood on Calvary. Took his final side for me. Looked up to the sky for me. To the Father cried for me. I know that I'm loved. I just have to look in his eyes and see. Yeah, he got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. This is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Hey, this is our king, this is our king.
That's so fire,
this
bro.
is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Yo.
Bro, that's so fire. And it's so like, it's so simple. Here's the thing, like, this is a good record to even just kind of examine, in the sense of like, he didn't do a lot. Even with his message, bro, like, he didn't even do a lot. Like, he literally just gave the gospel on the record, but did it with conviction. He did it with a solid delivery, a delivery that we haven't even heard presented this way. We've heard this delivery before, right? But we never heard it in the way that he delivered like this, right? I have yet to hear somebody deliver this. This was straight, like, scripture basically. This dude was just preaching. And bro, wow. Vincent Harris, everybody. Shout out to him. My goodness, man. First 10 tonight. That's my first 10 tonight. So shout out to my man. Shout out to my man Vincent Harris. Incredible. Y'all better tap in one, bro. Vincent, man, this dude. Sorry, my messenger is going off. As soon as you know what's funny is that as soon as I get on, like if I just open Messenger, I'm like getting flooded with messages like from people like, "Hey, Hobie, this and this." It's like I barely use Messenger. I only use it for like family members and stuff like that. So like I have a lot of messages in my Messenger. I don't really use it, but I use it mainly just for like family and stuff. Because Facebook is mainly like for friends and family. But I have like a ton of artists just hitting me up on there, and then it's like it'll be going off and going off. I usually have my notifications off for everything, like Instagram, Twitter, Facebook Messenger, TikTok, any social media. I have like my notifications off. I barely even pay attention to text messages sometimes. It's bad, I know, I'm sorry, but I do it for the sake of like my mind, really. You know what I mean? So yeah. Big Yay. Shout out Big Yay in the building. Bro, I couldn't believe we just found that record. That record was insane. Vincent Harris, man, that's my first 10 tonight. And Vincent Harris definitely took that. Vinny, I know you like the name Vinny Loves Jesus. I'm telling you, that's cool and all, but you need your alias to be Vincent Harris. Like, that's gotta be your name, bro, because it's such more marketable. It's something that we could definitely Daniel, DM me, bro. DM me if you're asking for a price on my mixing and mastering. It's just such a dope name. You know what I'm saying? And it fits your sound too. Like something like this. Yeah, bro. You definitely need to go for a name change and just tap in with that, bro. Again, if you have not submitted, we still got spots available. We have 110 so far tonight. Let's see if we can find some more 10s tonight. Let's go with my brother Taylor Blaze. He sent a record called Saved Me. Shout out Taylor Blaze. He actually hit me up for an artist consultation. We sat down and we were looking to see if we can, help him out with his career, try to help him map out, an idea for his career, his music career and whatnot. So shout out to Taylor. He's really been tapping in with me and asking me a bunch of questions. So again, if you want to get an artist consultation with me, I charge for that as well. Just hit me up in the DM on @OnBeatMusic on Facebook or Instagram, and we can actually set something up for you. I'm probably gonna get like a calendar link so you guys can just book there. Taylor Blaze coming up. A song called Saved Me, featuring Big Breeze. Let's check this joint out.
too late. I was just lost on the road, God, can you hear me now? Looking out for a sign, trying to just tell myself don't rewind. Give me that lot of stress on my mind. Yeah, remember they weren't really feeling me now. It's funny they trying to consider me now. Too late, they stuck in my memories. Yeah, came from the bottom of the swamp. What did you telling me? 16, I was facing felonies. Big I had to calm down and settle me. Ever since now, I'm singing all these melodies. I just had to change my head speed. I just really been down trying to rent it all. Got my legs. It really ain't no excuse. No, it be me. Gotta hear what my dad say. I'm just trying to get my head straight. I promise I know what it takes.
You never saw me for nothing. You never saw me for nothing. I owe my life to the one. I owe my life to the sun, yeah. You never saw me for nothing. You never saw me for nothing. I owe my life to the one. You came in and saved me. Ooh, yeah. You came in and saved me. Can't believe that you forgave me. Even after all the times I turned my back, amazed that you healed me. Awake because see the real me. Lost, spent 2 lives, I was living 2 faced and a kill. I lost my family, can't even explain how I'm feeling. I was living out of my pain, felt like I broke for more than I could heal him. I was screaming, yelling at the ceiling. Then he came and opened the door, told me this is all my purpose is for. Gotta trust him cause he paving the road. I know I no longer can make it alone. I can't. God's my father. Growing up, I never had one. I was really down bad, broke, had none, just me and my mama. We scraped change for $1. Yeah, my whole life changed. Moment I went and took it to the altar. All glory to the Father. Cause you never saw me for nothing. You never saw me for nothing. I owe my life to the one. I owe my life to the sun, yeah. You never saw me for nothing. You never saw me for nothing. I owe my life to the one. You came in and saved me. Ooh, yeah. You came in and saved me. Ooh, yeah. You saved me.
Okay. So that was my man Taylor Blaze with his song "Saved Me." What you guys think? Chat, talk to me. Someone said, "Hey, TJ said great song all around." Shout out everybody that is tuning in right now. If you guys have not submitted, we are still listening to your records. Email us right now. Get on the critique list. We are critiquing your records. We are doing some feedback right now. So go ahead and get on the critique list if you have not. We have spots available. Get on the list right now before we cut the live. We gave away $300 earlier, so you have a chance. Petey, what you think, Petey? How do you feel about this record? Q, you gave this a 10? That's really big, man. That's really big. YouTube, how you feel? Big Yay, what's up, man? He said a 9 on this one. I took your feedback from the previous week and released the song with a better mix. Okay, J Love. Shout out to you. What do I think? So I did hear this record prior to this. When we did, me and him sat down, did an artist consultation. He sent me this, and he actually took a lot of my notes. If I'm not mistaken, right, Taylor? You kind of changed it a little bit. You changed this record up quite a bit, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, I think the hook sounded way different compared to the first time we heard it. I could be wrong. Yeah, okay. As I was gonna say, because I was like, I remember this, but this was not the same as I heard it last time. He definitely stepped it up. I love the harmonies on the joint. I think he has a really good voice for that. and then like the mix sounds way better than it did before. I remember Big Breeze and him sounded way different from each other. Now it sounds way more balanced. I'm a little bit iffy on the timestamp. It felt just a little bit long. I probably would have maybe cut one of your hooks out. But the hook was a strong point for sure. 'Cause I think that was a seller. But the thing is, I felt like it's just a little bit too long for me. But it wasn't bad. I think it was a really good record. A little bit more on the, I don't know. The second verse is like when you came in. When you went low, I was a little bit like, I don't know how I felt about that part.
That you heal me awake because see the real me. Lost spent 2 lives, I was living 2 faces and a kill. I lost my family, can't even explain how I'm feeling. I was living out of my pain, felt like I broke for more than I could heal him. I was screaming, yelling at the ceiling, then he came and opened the door. Told me this time my purpose is for. Gotta trust him cause he paving the road. I know I no longer can make it alone. God's my father.
This part.
Growing up, I never had one. I was really down bad, broke, had no just me and my mama. We scraped change for $1. Yeah, more life changed. Moment I went and took it to the altar. All glory to the Father. Cause you never saw me for nothing.
Actually, it wasn't too bad. That part wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. So I think I'm not really freaking out about that part. I think that part wasn't too bad. So I think just a little bit, like there was some areas where it felt like it was just a little bit too behind the beat. Maybe scoot it up a little bit so you don't sound too behind. You just got to be careful with the pockets. Like you want to make sure that those pockets that you're hitting are certain pockets that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to sound too off or too rushed. You don't want to sound too behind or too rushed. So be careful with those things. I felt like there was a lot of little blemishes like that. If it wasn't so much in there, then I probably would have liked it even more. I don't mind it whenever it's just sorry, I just got a notification that Twitch is a black screen. Am I tripping? Can somebody go check my Twitch to see if it's like a black screen? Let's see. No, Rapzilla is showing that it's a live. It's fine. On mine, it's showing that it's live and fine. So I think it might be your screen, bro. Roman Oreo. I think it's just black on your screen. Hey, shout out to the bots. Y'all go and follow. So, Taylor, I think you did a good job, bro. I love what you updated. I love the harmonies. I love that you actually changed the range too, because before you were kind of favoring one note, and you actually went up an octave and just messed around. So I love that. I think that was really dope. Sounds super like emo core, pop punk vibe. So I really, it actually has like a genre now. So it's really, really dope. I'm gonna stick with a 9 on this one, just because I feel like there was just a little bit too much of like where you sounded just a little too off on those moments. I think there was just too much of that. You got to find a pocket. I don't want you to sound too on like the metronome. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to sound too on beat. No pun intended. But I want you to find a pocket where it's just like it's there, you know, and man, this sounds so good right here, you know, and it fits just well. So that's something to just kind of look out for whenever you're like doing your records and whatnot. So 9 for me. I'll go with a 9. I hope that works. 9 for me. Is that cool? I mean, before what you had before was Bro, you were probably at a 5 before. Now it's at a 9. So you did a really good job, man. Shout out to my man Taylor Blaze right there. He stepped it up. I get mad props to him, bro. And especially when you're on a record with like Big Breeze, like you gotta be up there with him. You held your own, bro, and I definitely applaud that. Real talk. Shout out everybody tuning in. Again, we are listening to music live. We're critiquing it. If you guys are trying to get your song critiqued and you want feedback on your record, it is a paid critique. Right now we have about 100 and something people in here. We got like 90 something on rap on the Instagram, and then we have about 17 between YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. So you guys just tap in, get on the critique list right now. Email us your music, get on the critique list. We just gave out $300 cash earlier. So if you want to get on here, get your song critiqued, submit it right now for a chance at getting playlisted and for a chance at going head to head for Song of the Month for $300 cash and a sit down artist consultation with the owner of Rapzilla and an article written about you on Rapzilla.com. So let's get it popping. Next artist we got is my man DJ Lost and Found. This one's called Ops. This is featuring Reconcile and Tally Sama. How do you say his name? Tally Sama? Tally Sama. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out and see what we got. Man, Reconcile. I haven't heard him in a while.
Trap like dead, streets being dead, I'm already knowing. First out of cell and back to a cell, I'm already knowing. Struggle for real and back to a cell, I'm already knowing. Trap like dead, streets being dead, I'm already knowing. Smoking his body in Highland. They smoke all his homies, they all day. 305 out the Northwest. Ain't no more serving the trap day. They hop out with shooters, it's young, get a shooter. I'm beating the block like from day back to Houston. They calling it Houston. They blind when they shoot. I done lost too much life to be losing. My faith on 100 something. They call me the hope in the streets I can't run from. Got the hope in the reach I can't run from. Came straight out them, but now we up some. All this there for a life, we gon' swap it out. I swear I be spots they be capping by. When turns up my hustle and turn it off. That person be crucial, gon' swap it out. Yeah. Cover all that stick talk, cover all that blush. My bro doing fair time, he can't provide shit. You can't do nothing, you sitting in cell. No money for diapers or bed. My nigga be right and they feel it in hell. You look in the mirror and look at yourself. I show you your ops for real. Your homie be capping, be cops for real. Let's run be your ops. When you ain't graduated, learn nothing, you stick with the stick on your options. Spin a band on the set, spin a band on the session. These boys be flexing, imagine you spending on education. Imagine you spending on elevation. Flipping the real estate, starting the business, employing the hood. So you pay the attention, see most of these be robbed and served. Down, dead in prison. Seeing it again, on the lack of the business. I had to get on my knees and pray, now I'm ducking them people. Yeah, I'm free from the bars and the pavement. I used to be chained, The Lord is my witness. My saving and risen, he died for the sinner. I was the chief of the sinner, yeah. The Lord is my witness, my saving and risen. He died for the sinners and I was the chief of the sinner. Yeah. Trap like dead, streets being dead, I'm already knowing. First out of cell and back to a cell, I'm already knowing. Struggle for real and back to a cell, I'm already knowing. Trap like dead, streets being dead, I'm already knowing. Trap like dead, streets being dead, I'm already knowing. First out of cell and back to a cell, I'm already knowing. Struggle for real and back to a cell, I'm already knowing. Trap like dead, streets being dead, I'm already knowing.
Well, baby, I came from the trap. Now I'm putting my team on the map. I was on to the rules, so I had to adapt. Cause I got the hood on my back. At the age of 15, I was playing with straps and running with shooters and masks. God told me to leave all of that in the past and walk on a holier path. Now I'm finally walking with Jesus. In the spiritual war with these demons. Had to cut off a whole lot of people that walked out on me at the times when I needed them. God took me up out of the streets, so I started investing my time into seeking him. Show respect when you see me, I keep it real. I blew up independent, ain't need a bill. Haters talking, throwing dirt on my name, I'm already know. doing. They cannot stop us, anointed by God, I was already chosen. Came up in the trenches, I remember sleeping in the trap with the roaches. Started getting money, lost a lot of homies at the top to get lonely. Hey, Lord, my witness. I just youngin' up out of the city, I'm paving the way, yeah, I had to go get it. They hating while I'm getting rich. Hey, Lord, my witness. I came up around shooters and killers, I'm making a change for all of my children. Said I couldn't, but I went dead.
Yeah, trap like dead, streets being dead, I'm already knowing. First out of cell and back to a cell, I'm already knowing. Struggle for real and back to a cell, I'm already knowing. Trap like dead, streets being dead, I'm already knowing. Trap like dead, streets being dead, I'm already knowing. First out of cell and back to a cell, I'm already knowing. Struggle for real and back to a cell, I'm already knowing. Trap like dead, streets being dead, I'm already knowing. Yeah.
Sorry, YouTube. I had you on mute. Okay, shout out to my man, DJ Lost and Found. I thought it was pretty dope. I thought it was a dope record. I think it could have been way doper. There was something off about this mix. I felt like the high ends on this joint were really, really, really. When I'm listening to this record, I felt like the high ends were really, really sharp on Reconcile's vocals, but then I hear what's her name, Tally Sama. I hear her, and then it felt like it was a little bit more muffled, and I'm like, yo, what's the deal? Like, why is this one muffled? And like Reconcile was like more sharp, but hers was more muffled. It could have been that it could have been the mic that she recorded on, but it just did not sound like the same level as Reconcile. You got to make sure that if you're gonna get this mix, and Lost and Found, you know this, like, and I see who engineered it, which is, I'm really surprised because I know both of these guys, and I think both of them have really dope mixes, but it's not always on point sometimes, and sometimes you just need to go back and get those fixed, right? So crazy dope record, but second verse was not up to par with Reconcile. I felt like she could have given me some like bigger range. Like she was spitting, but she sounded bored. And it could be like, the fact that she was I don't know, what y'all think? Do you feel like, because I felt like she sounded bored. No doubt in my mind, she sounded bored. She just didn't sound like that. She didn't have the same conviction as Reconcile. And then his hook, I thought it was dope, but then it was like, man, there could have been so much more things they could have like kind of done to make the hook sparkle. Like the hook could have been like so much more added to the hook that was like, yo, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like the hook was just like, it was mid. Not mid. Like Reconcile did a great job, but it was just like the mix was kind of mid. I felt like there could have been like certain delays added to there, certain drops. Like that beat needed some drops. Like it was a dope beat, but it just needed some drops. Who made the beat, by the way? I felt like the second half of her verse, she could have like gone up an octave and kind of given me some more conviction in her raps. Just more of like, oh, I believe what I'm rapping right now. You know what I'm saying? She was saying a lot, but it was like, it just she felt so shy. It sounded so shy. Like she was just very like not believable. You know what I'm saying? You said Thug Stage on the production. He did a good job. Shout out to him. Ye said, I also feel like the beat didn't have to be drill. Like it would have been dope as a normal trap beat. I like the drill though. I like the fact that it was a drill record. Yay. I really enjoyed hearing Reconcile on a drill record. I thought it was really dope. I just wanted her to kind of do some more to it. And then like drops, like certain drops and stuff, like just cutting certain things off and stuff like that. I'm at like a 7 with it. I think it needs to still be mixed, just more polished. Certain drops, certain delay points on certain words. She can give me, I feel like she can give a better take. I would love her to, I don't know, did Lost and Found, have you showed her this version yet? Because that could be another thing too. Like if you show it to her and maybe she like taps in and she's like, oh man, I can do a better job. You know what I'm saying? I didn't give it a 7. Did I give it a 7? I thought I gave it an 8. Did I say 7? If I said 7, my bad. I meant 8. I meant 8. I'm at an 8 with this one, for sure. If I said 7, that's not. I know I'm not a. That's not how I feel. It might have been. I might have said 7 just because of the release date. There's a 7 there. I was looking at it, so. My bad. I said 7. No, I mean 8. I felt like this is definitely 8 because there's just a little bit that can make this like go, and it's really like her giving a better take, and then like some mixing issues. That's it. Eight for me. Lost and Found. You have a good ear, bro. And I like the way that you were trying to make these two kind of work, but you gotta go back to that artist and see if she can give you a better take. I just feel like if she heard Reconcile and just try to match that, and make sure that she has like a good mic too, because she sounds like she would kill this, but it just sounded like hers was more of a draft than it was like the actual like version that she wants to give. You know what I'm saying? So. That's kind of where I'm at with this one. Shout out to DJ Lost and Found, Reconcile, and Tally Sama. Appreciate you submitting. Project Houston, what's up? I just posted that in the chat. Let me know if you got it. Email your record to rapzillalive@gmail.com. Make sure you pay for your spot on the critique list. All right, we got about 70 people in here. Shout out to everybody tapping in. And y'all tap in with DJ Lost and Found. My man got a whole project coming out with like over 50 Christian hip hop artists on there. I'm actually on that project as well. So y'all tap in with him. B-Way, my brother B-Way coming through. He got some beats that he has for sale. I love this little note that he left on my man B-Way left a little note on PayPal. He said, off jump. Shout out to you, OB, for all your help on my production. I got an email that Timberland's Beat Club is going to playlist one of my beats. Let's go, bro. That's awesome. I'm getting emails from Beat Club too to join them, but I'm like, I want to make sure that it's something that like is going to really give back to me, just because I don't want to be paying like $200 for a membership and then like I got to pay another $200 again. Like, I don't want to do that. He said, and I owe a lot of that to OB telling me my beats are mid. Laugh out loud. I never told you they're mid. DM me at OSnap, it's B-Way for beats. in the process of setting up his air pit, he said. So y'all gotta go tap in with my brother B-Way. His Instagram is snap it's B-Way. And if you guys like these beats, he said to DM him if you want to cop a beat from him. So you guys go and do that. My man sent 2 beats, one called Same Lane, the other one called Save Me. So we're gonna go ahead, check out this first one and see what's good. B-Way on deck. All right, B-Way. Yo, bro, send me this beat. Do not post this for sale yet. I think this is something that me and you can collab on. I feel like I can change this up a little bit. Right now, I'm taking beats. I got a beat from Muted Mike, and I think this would be a good one to send to the same person. I want to send a batch of beats of people that I want to collab with to a certain artist, because if I'm not mistaken, this guy is working right now. So and I think I'm gonna start working on these beats next week. Please send me this. Let me know if there's any uncleared samples. If there's any uncleared samples, then don't send it to me. But if this is all royalty free, then send it to me. That way we can work on it together. Nobody's buying Same Lane. I'm gonna work on that one. Send me that one, B-Way, please. All right, next one is called Save Me. Save Me. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. This is another one. Send me this one too, because I think we could fix this one. I already know somebody, right off the bat. I be like, come up, singing to my phone, I'm up, send me any kind of like a brand, send me any kind of, send me this right now. Send me this right now. Flip another tenor like a nose, calling all the oceans on my cars, You be in the cabin on my own, I've been chopping on my own, Sending like an any color, from my any kind, running like in this rider. Mama in the town, in my inner car. Mama in the town like a Monte Carlo, yeah. Stepping in my inner town, coming in my inner town, turning in my inner town. Oh my gosh, send me this today. I might even stay up to work on this one. Oh my gosh, send both of these right now to my email. I'm gonna work on these, and we're gonna collab on this. I'm literally okay. Look, if you're a producer, I'm literally looking for beats right now that I can send to certain people. I'm gonna make a pack, like a whole pack of beats. I want to send to certain people, but I want to collab with people. And if you guys send me ideas like this, it's game over. And if I promise you, we're gonna get it either sold to an artist. Either way, like I'll either we'll either get a placement, hopefully, Lord willing, or we'll sell it on my SoundCloud. Either way, we're gonna make something. B-Way, send them. What did you say? Send these, B-Way. I'm gonna send them to different artists that I have the plugs for. If you got ideas, you said, can I be one of those? Submit this to. If these show up on my SoundCloud, that's when you guys can get them. But I got like people like connects that I want to send these to. That way we can, I'm trying to get B-Way on something crazy, man. Both of these have a lot of potential. That second one though, that's stuff that you need to be sending me, B-Way. Like, that's the stuff that you need to be sending me, bro. We just got to work on those drums. I got that, though. Like, that's all me right there. For both of them. Like, me and you on those two is going to be crazy. I'm telling you right now. All right. Shout out B-Way. If y'all want beats from B-Way, y'all got to go holler at him right now. My bro B-Way over here sending me this crazy beat. I'm like, bro, what is this? What is this? I didn't even know you like this. My man's stepping it up for real. My man is stepping it up for real. Shout out to B-Way for that. All right, guys, again, submit right now. We got Brother Cole coming through right now. Then we have Courage coming through. Then we have LJ4, ATJ, Elena Rose, Sluggeroo, SoDK, Caleb Evans, and then Terry Henderson. Or wait, hold on. 217 TJ. Is that your name? All right. All right, so next up we got Brother Cole. I gotta hit you with that.
Change your name.
The song is called Cutthroat Christian. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
It's Kyle. Hey, just because you a Christian, that don't mean you a punk. Because God didn't give us a spirit of fear, but a spirit of power, spirit of
His
love,
name is Cal?
and a sound mind. You feel me? 2 Timothy 1:7. Let's get it.
I'm a cutthroat Christian, so you know I got the glow. Hitting my God step everywhere I go. I'm seeking after Jesus cause there's only one road to receive salvation. No offense though, I'm a cutthroat Christian, so you know I got the glow. Hitting my God step everywhere I go. I'm seeking after Jesus cause there's only one road to receive salvation. No offense though, there's only one road, there's only one path to holiness and righteousness. You gotta pray and fast, you gotta try to give with the right motive. If Jesus set you free, then it's time to live. Time to do it big, cause we serve a big God. Be kind and love others, yeah, that's my job. It's also to preach, so I gotta speak the truth. I stand on God's word even when I'm in the booth. Get loose, go dumb, get your praise on. Worship the Lord however you want. Just make sure he's first, don't let him be last. Devil say you don't need him, but you know that's a trap. Tell Satan get back, he a sucker and a punk. I smell something funny, but I don't see any skunks. We slapping in the trunk, but you know it's straight gospel. Go hard for God, hit the gas full throttle. I'm a cutthroat Christian, so you know I got the glow. Hitting my God step everywhere I go. I'm seeking after Jesus cause there's only one road to receive salvation. salvation. No offense though, I'm a cutthroat Christian, so you know I got the glow. Hitting my God step everywhere I go. I'm seeking after Jesus cause there's only one road to receive salvation. No offense though, I'm a cutthroat Christian, man on a mission. Time is drawing near, so we better start fishing. It's time to catch fire like we burning down the kitchen. Jesus didn't bring peace, but a whole lot of friction. Read what is written, he made the prediction. God never said you wouldn't deal with affliction. Gotta know the words so you can have peace. While the world's absurd and they ride in the streets, don't clap off beat, gotta be on one accord. The word of God is sharper than a double-edged sword. I never get bored, man, I'm walking by faith. I run like there's a prize at the end of the race. God is good, no he's great. He'll fill your whole plate. If sin has you in chains, then it's time to escape. You gotta break free, man, you gotta let go. Start praising him and dancing like you in the end zone. I'm a cutthroat Christian, so you know I got the glow. Hitting my God step everywhere I go. I'm seeking after Jesus cause there's only one road to receive salvation. No offense though, I'm a cutthroat Christian, so you know I got the glow. Hitting my God step everywhere I go. I'm seeking after Jesus cause there's only one road to receive salvation. No offense though.
All right, that was his name was Cal. I think he said Brother Cal, and the song was called Cutthroat Christian. I hate I hate it sometimes because like I'll be like doing these critiques, right? And then I find videos of me later of people that are so mad about my critiques, and they have like little cuts of me, and I'm just kind of like I'm like more speechless, and I like I've seen so many videos where I'm like and mainly when I'm going it's more of like I'm really trying my hardest to. I watch my words, you know. I try to watch my words because I don't want people to take it the wrong way, and most like 100%, almost like 80%, 90% of the time they do, and I'm just kind of like, oh my gosh, it's not what I meant. And I always try to go back and like watch myself and make sure that I'm saying things in a way where it's like, hey, like I'm trying to help you out, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to like you feeling like I'm just bashing your record, because that's not what I want to do. I essentially, this show has always been about to help out everybody that submits, whether it's, you know, the best of songs, whether it's not the greatest of songs. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate you. So as I listened to this record, first and foremost, I did hit the change your name button.
Change your name.
Mainly because, again, we can all agree that Brother Cal, that's how you pronounce it, Cal, because he was like, hey, it's Cal. I'm sorry. That's the way he kind of did it in the beginning. I was just like, what? That whole intro, though, let's just go back to that intro.
It's Cal.
Come on, bro. I just felt like that was something for like a sitcom. Like, you know, like Seinfeld, when Seinfeld gets the, if y'all ever watch Seinfeld and you see Jerry like go into because they're buzzing to come up in the apartment, and you see Jerry going over there and be like, yeah, and then you just hear like, you know, George, or like you hear Elaine or somebody like in the background, like trying to come up to go see Jerry. I just felt like Jerry, like literally getting the buzz, and then he goes to the thing and he's like, yeah, who's this? And all you hear, that's all you hear. It's Cal. Oh my gosh, that's all I can hear. But I'll be honest. It's just like right there in the beginning, like the intro to yourself. You gotta understand, as curators and like Spotify, again, you got to understand who, when you're putting out music, your audience in general, first impression is everything. When I first heard this record, the first thing that I heard was that, and I was like, I was already thrown off. I was already like, even that horn. I'm not a, I'm a Latino. Like, I'm straight up Mexican. I love Latin music. I love cumbias. I love salsa. I love, Tejano. I love rancheros. I love tumbados. I love a lot of different types of like Latin music, right? Corridos, a lot of things like that. And like I hear certain things that I'm like, okay, this is dope. Like, man, mixing this with trap would be super dope. That beat did not make sense to me. This beat right here did not make sense to me. There was like a random little cowbell that was going off in the joint that just like, it was trying to like be it was trying to be like a melody in itself, and it just wasn't working. So like as I'm hearing this joint, I'm like how many lives you in at the moment altogether? I'm in Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. I'm on 2 Facebooks, 2 YouTubes, 2 Twitch channels, and Instagram. So like 7 channels right now. I'm live on 7 channels, guys. So if you know, like, if you're like, oh, who's he talking to? I'm literally live on 7 channels. So I have my Facebook, Rapzilla's Facebook, my Twitch, Rapzilla's Twitch, my YouTube, Rapzilla's YouTube, and Instagram. So shout out to everybody tuning in. What did Q say? I gotta hear what Q said. He said, "This is feedback. The reaction to the record. It's an honest reaction. Can't be too soft, or people won't learn. Grace is being given trust." So I think that's the thing. I was not a big fan of the beat. I think the beat was just like, it wasn't there. I really was not sold on the beat. And then like Homie's delivery, it just kind of was like right here the whole way. It didn't give me no dynamics. There was no character. There was no real conviction behind it. It just felt like it just came in like this and stayed like this. Then his like delivery, it was just like, it was so basic. There was no flair. There was no, oh my gosh, like he's rapping in a different time, or, he wasn't he wasn't switching up his flow. It just seemed like it was just like same mid flow we've all heard a rapper do. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure that you're tapping in, Cal. You got to make sure that you're making, like, your audience, you got to have them engaged with you. You understand? When you're doing music in general, it don't matter if you're doing Christian, it don't matter if you're doing mainstream, it don't matter if you're even doing lullabies. You understand? They all have something in common whenever they're good. If they're good, it's because their engagement is on point. You understand? Whether it's Christian, it don't even matter about the message. Because you guys are all like, oh, well, the message is like, okay, cool, but where's the engagement? You understand? It's like, a conversation, right? It's like if I'm having a conversation with you, and as you're talking to me, I'm just on my phone the whole time, and I'm like, yeah, that's true. Yeah. There's no engagement. I could easily argue with you, like, but like I heard your message, but it's like, no, there's no engagement though. There's no back and forth. There's no, like, you weren't really listening to me. And it's like, The same thing with your audience. Like when you're doing music, you need to make sure that there's an engagement. There's some type of call and response when it comes to music, and sometimes you don't even got to be present as an artist. You don't got to be even in the room. It's how you deliver on your record to create that engagement and that connection with your audience. The reason why any of you guys have any type of fan base in here is because you, in one way, which or another, in one of your records, you engaged with your fans on a song, on a lyric, on a hook, on a verse. You engaged with them, and it felt like they heard you. They heard you, and their response is that they're now your fans. You understand what I'm saying? It's like it don't matter if you have this message that like you were giving. It's like, how was your engagement? Did it feel like, you know, the artist was speaking to your soul? And the whole moment you were just there like, yo. You understand? So you got to make sure that you give that. You can't just come in and be like, it's Kyle. And then like proceed to not give any real engagement, and it's more of just like, I'm gonna rap about Jesus. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna rap about Jesus. He loves you. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna switch it. There's no engagement. So I hope that helps you, Cal. Work on your engagement. Work on your conviction. Work on making sure your dynamics and your verses are there. Work on your hook. Work on your production selection. This goes for everybody in here. Everything I'm saying to Kyle, y'all guys got to understand too. Like, this goes for you guys. If y'all are not having the right beats that are complementing your voice, forget about it. Some of you guys might even buy beats that are fire, but they're not even for you. You guys need to make sure that y'all are literally investing in yourselves properly. Cal, get some better beats, bro. And really work on your delivery, your engagement with your audience, how you can engage with them through your songs, conviction in your voice, in your delivery, how you pronounce words, your creative writing. Because I didn't walk away with anything but other than the fact that you said, hey, it's Kyle. That's all I remember. And it wasn't even for a good reason. You know what I'm saying? And I want you to be I want everybody in here, every artist in here, to be remembered for a good reason in their music, as opposed to like, oh man, I only remember because dude said his name kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? So Cal, I appreciate you submitting, man. I'm at like a 3.54 with this. Maybe I'm at a 3.5, bro. I gotta be honest. Appreciate the message, but we need to hear some more conviction. We need better production. We need better engineering. All that good mess, bro. So keep going, keep working at it. Let me hear you come back and let me hear you kill it. Appreciate you, man. 3.5 for me. Brother P. There's only been 110 so far. Big Yay gave it a -5. Big Yay. Bro, man. Bro, I literally found the beef to Hoodie Season. Or was it Hoodie Mellow? The other day. And I was like, oh, shoot. This beat was actually really fire. Let's keep it going, man. We still got spots available, children. If you're trying to get your spots, if you're trying to get your songs critiqued, go ahead and submit right now. All right, next up we have Courage. Wait, the artist name is Courage Created for Love.
Change your name.
That is not a marketable name. We have to work on that, guys. Again, make sure that your names that you're picking for you as an artist is something that you can market to a big audience. You know what I'm saying? Or not just a big audience, but just in general. Like it's not easy to be picking names like this because people will just skip right over you, man. All right, Courage. This one's called. Oh wait, what's the song called? What is? Oh, Created for Love. Sorry, his name is Courage. Sorry, his or her. I don't know who it is. I see a girl in the picture. So I see Courage, and the song is called Created for Love. Sorry, that's my mistake. The song still, though, I would say Courage is still not a marketable name. There's been probably, I don't even know how many Christian hip-hop artists that have been named Courage. Created for Love. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
Oh, life past time now ended. Your voice set from the beginning. You were made child in my image. In the likeness of love, patient, kind, not made to envy. Not easily angered or self-seeking. Humble, trusting, and forgiving. His glory and ours. But we fell for a lie. Fell so in love with it, turned on our God. Separated from love, no selfishness, jealousy, hatred, and war. Confusion and lust is what we identify where we are lost. God said my son will be the way back to where you belong. Now you know, no, could God ever live without you? No, how I feel about you change? No. So if you didn't know before, now you know, no, could God ever live without you? No, how I feel about you change? No. You're created for love. You're created for love. Oh, you're created. You're created. You're created. You're created for love. You're created for love. Oh, you're created. You're created. You're created. You're created for love. You're created for love. Oh, you're created. You're created. You're created. You're created for love. You're created for love. Oh, you're created. You're created. Why are you waiting? So why are you waiting for love? So why are you waiting for love? So why are you waiting? Stay woke to what the Lord's saying. If he tell you one thing, he ain't playing. Been acquainted with his word in the AM. Come root us in love. Make the wisdom of the world look crazy. When I found out the reason that he made me, there's no weapon in the world that can hold me. Freedom's already come. Created for what? To know and to show the true spirit of God. Oh man, what you thought? Six figures, the hours, the girls in the cars. The boys in the rock, your sex inclinations, religions and laws. God said my son will be the way back to where you are from. Now you know, no, could God ever live without you? No, how I feel about you change? No. So if you didn't know before, now you know, no, could God ever live without you? No, how I feel about you change? You're created for love. You're created for love. Oh, you're created. You're created. You're created. You're created for love. You're created for love. Oh, you're created. You're created. You're created. You're created for love. You're created for love. Oh, you're created. You're created. You're created. You're created for love. You're created for love. Oh, you're created. You're created. Why are you waiting? So why are you waiting for love? So why are you waiting for love? So why are you waiting?
All right, that was Courage with her record Created for Love. What you guys think, Chad? How you feeling about this joint? You said lyrics hit deep. Someone said, I think it's the tune because her vocals sound good. I wish I could hear the raw vocal. I don't know if I agree with that one. Probably be better to get a singer as a feature. I don't know if I agree with that one either. Q said, I'm mad at whoever mixes because they didn't tune her vocals. I agree with that completely. The drums at the end, drum-like. What? I'm hella conflicted, someone said. A 6 because of the tune on the hook. Kareem gave it an 8. The chorus threw me off. 5.5 from Home Slice. DJ Ant said potential. I'm at a 6. PDKs gave it a 6. Big Ye said has potential. Hook needs to be redone. Pre-chorus need to be rewritten. I agree. Okay, so I'm reading a lot of good comments. Shout out to everybody tapping in and actually listening to the records. I think there's a lot of potential here. I felt like she was a little shaky on some parts. Like she had her moments, right, that were pretty good, but there was like her stacks were a little bit too like noticeable. I feel like her stacks needed to kind of be mixed in a way where they're not noticeable at all. Like that's the thing about stacks. Some people think that, you know, when they add stacks that you got to hear a stack on the vocals. Like if you're going to do stacks, you need to make sure that they got to be selective, and they can't be as noticeable as you think that they are. They can't be sounding like Tupac. You know what I'm saying? Where it was like, it sounded like he had a legion of people that are on the joint, and they're just like, it sounded like demon. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. But you get what I'm saying? Like Tupac sounded like it had like a whole like enemies, but it sounded like there was like 5 Tupacs just kind of doing stacks. But I think for you nowadays, especially, right? Nowadays, you got to be doing. You got to make sure that like your stacks are really tucked in a certain way where they're just more of like an accent, as opposed. And when I'm not saying accent like you live in London or you're from the UK or whatever. I'm talking about accent like some points as dynamic wise. So those are things I'm speaking in terms of like music theory terms, right? So I'm looking for more of like that. That was the type of vibe that I wish I would have had. The hook had a lot of potential, but it was more of a huge mixing issue where she needed to have pitch correction on that hook, because some of those notes that she was trying to hit, they fell pretty flat. And if there was pitch correction on that joint, then whoever engineered it does not have a good ear. I'm being 100% with you, because it wasn't corrected correctly, if that makes sense. And then like the engineering of the whole record, it just fell flat. I think there was so much potential in that beat, but it needed to have that like almost Afrobeat vibe to it, where it was like a lot more space and the drums are like hitting in a almost like Afrobeat house vibe, because that would have given it that vibe that she would have bounced a lot more on. It would have sounded really, really good around her vocals. And then I felt like she could have given me some better takes, almost like a Nicki Minaj Doja Cat vibe. I was looking for like that. Don't take, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was looking for certain dynamics there that sounded a lot more clean in her rap. I felt like it was a little shaky though, so I felt like she could have definitely given me some more, like better takes. But other than that, it wasn't too bad. She had a lot of potential. I'm right there at a 6 as well. I think that would have been really, really dope. Yeah, her verses were dope, but she could have given more character. Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. Because I was looking for like I said, when I referenced Nicki and Doja, when I referenced them, it was just like the way that they gave almost like I'm not a Nicki Minaj fan. I really hate her voice, but there's some times where she actually does a really good job, and then she like completely messes it up. Which I hate that part. She tries to yodel. I hate that. That's why I really like Doja, because I'm like, she never does that, and she kills it when it comes to singing too. So I rather her like go back, give some more strong, more charactered verses, as opposed to like shaky and not as convicting as I wanted. I definitely think she needs a better engineer. So whoever you're engineering with, make sure you get a better, like, upgrade to somebody else. But that's kind of where I'm at. A 6 for me. And we got to change your name, because I think you have a lot of talent, but you got to have a name that's more marketable. Again, I don't say that because I understand people come to me with the same thing all the time. They tell me the same thing of like, hey, well, there's a message behind it. I understand that, but keep that message in your music. Give me that message in your music. You don't need it in your name. Your name is a marketable thing. You got to understand that. You got to make sure that as an artist, and this is just a business, the business side of music. If you sit there and you say, well, it's not about business, it's ministry. Ministries have businesses behind it. You understand? The only way that they would have, and because a lot of you guys say, oh, well, ministries, but you got to understand, like, with ministries, there's a business there that they have to do in order for them to even fluctuate. You know what I'm saying? If you're talking about ministry in general, like, oh, well, I mean, I'm all about ministry. You got to understand your life is just ministry in general. You got to understand the differences between that type of thing. Your life in general as a believer, all of us, if we claim the name of Jesus, our life in general is ministry. We give that, whether it's at work, whether it's at home, whether it's just, we're out in the streets, wherever it might be, that is our ministry. You understand? And in that same sense, you need to make sure that when you're doing certain things, like, doing music and stuff like that, there's certain things and aspects that you have to learn about that. If you want to be an artist, especially, you can't just sit under it and be like, well, this is about ministry. It's like, yeah, you have that in your life. Now, be excellent with your ministry, learn the business side of things, and then more people that you want, like, if you want God to use you in certain ways, there's a certain, like, faith without works is dead, right? There's certain, like, responsibilities on your end that you have to do. You can't just sit there and just be, it's about ministry. It's about ministry. You got to have that business side to it too, where it's like, man, I have faith in the Lord that I know I want him to use my music to change people's lives. Well, mind you, you have responsibility too to learn about the business aspect so you could even help make that happen. You understand? So make sure that you're actually working with that. You said thank you so much for your feedback, guys. I hope that works for you, Courage. I would love to know your real name. That way we can maybe help you, find a better, like, artist name for you. Hey, Obi, someone asked what makes a name marketable. When it comes to, like, so a lot of cheesy, right? Like, in Christian hip hop, we're known to be corny and cheesy. That's just flat out. Like, we're being honest here, 100%. Her name is Julia Parker. Guys, help her out. Julia Parker. Julia Parker sounds like a Marvel character. I'm not gonna lie. But when it comes to, like, names, right? We're known in Christian hip hop to be cheesy and corny. The one thing I would say is, let's not feed the fuel. Do not feed the fuel. Like, do not feed the flame, right? Is what I'm saying. Do not feed the flame fuel. The only way you do that is if you continue to give more people fuel to feed that flame of corny and cheesiness. The one thing that I want you guys to understand is, like, when y'all are picking names and stuff like that, think about the names that are out there right now. Like, some people were clever with certain things. Like, No Big Deal was such a clever name. You got artists named John Keith, right? We got Lecrae. We have Andy Mineo. Remember, Andy Mineo changed his name from C-Light to Andy Mineo. You understand? You had Derek Minor, who changed his name from Pro to Derek Minor. You understand? You have a lot of people who have changed their names in the past that have ended up being, like, it was the best decision of their career, because now it's gone further. Like, you have people like Words Played, who has such a good name because it just matches his his brand. And you guys got to think about that. It's like all about branding too, like how you brand yourself, the sound of your music. It's got to fit to a certain type of name. So and we know those names, right? We've seen names like that. Ty Brazzle, What Up RG. He's even changing, if I'm not mistaken, he's still changing his name. I don't know. It's still, we don't know what RG is gonna do right now. You know what I'm saying? So there's just like Miles Minnick. You know what I'm saying? 350, man. 350 picked the right the right number. You know, it's just like everybody knows him for that name. Lost and Found. I'm gonna DM you right now. I just got a message from Rapzilla. I don't know if you're in here. But yeah, the whole thing is about marketing your brand, all that type of thing. Make sure that you are finding the right name, because again, Spotify curators and like curators in general, executives, labels, they all look for that type of thing, and they'll tell you like, hey, you gotta change your name. You gotta change your name. You know what I'm saying? So, that's pretty much what I had to say about that one. Again, guys, if you have not submitted yet, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Make sure you pay for your spot. Let's keep it going. We have LJ4, another one I gotta hit you with. I'm not really a fan of the letters and stuff like that.
Change your name.
LJ4 with their song Blessed. Please don't let your hook be the title of your song. I think we're already real past that. It's like, I'm blessed, 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 or like I'm blessed, or like blessed am I. Like, it's, I always feel like it's gonna be something with like blessed in there. So yeah, we got LJ4 with a song Blessed. Let's go. Hopefully I didn't call it, you know what I'm saying? I usually always do. I like that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here we every single beat got a beat different. Cause I'm a superhuman like a seat vision. I ain't never drinking like a priest isn't. Really trying to take out that I be different. But I'm still a shooter, I won't be missing. I got the gift and it gon' be given. I'm on eagle wings like a Steve Griffin. Really trying to take out that I be different. Okay. I'm getting with the groove. It's looking like I'm about to win, I'm about to make my move. We choose the strings of everything, that's how I make it tunes. I fit right in on any track, I'm out here making room. Yeah. I don't know you, yeah, but I know who, yeah. Now you do too. Through every season, yeah, I know I'm blessed. I know he's good and he know the rest. I'm getting better cause I know the best. You know what's right when you know who's left. Yeah, we blessed through every test. Yeah, we blessed through every test. Yeah, we blessed through every test. Yeah, we blessed through every. On every single track, I use my brain, huh? I got them thinking I'ma go insane, huh? But that's what happens when they try to put me in a cage. I'ma get right out and trust me, they gon' be afraid. My writing style really be arcane. When I'm writing in a cave, I'm like the Bruce Wayne. When I'm walking through the pain, I'm like the Luke Cage. Transferring in a J like I'm the food chain. And okay, I'ma move and I'ma do it today. Because I'm choosing to be grooving while they moving away. My ruler regulate medulla when I'm moving out the sewer. That is my rescuer, my pursuer, no wrongdoer in the way, okay? We don't ever gotta hesitate. God opened up the floodgates. We don't ever gotta irrigate. God opened up the floodgates. We grow and vegetate, CO2 ventilate, H2O that's living water, it hydrates and renovates, accommodates for our mistakes, that's when this grace accumulates. We grow and vegetate, CO2 ventilate, H2O that's living water, it hydrates and renovates, accommodates for our mistakes, that's when this grace accumulates. Through every season, yeah, I know I'm blessed. I know it's good and he know the rest. I'm getting better cause I know the best. You know what's right when you know who's left. Yeah, we blessed through every test. Yeah, we blessed through every test. Yeah, we blessed through every test. Yeah, we blessed through every season. Yeah, I know I'm blessed. I know he's good and he know the rest. I'm getting better cause I know the best. You know what's right when you know who's left. Yeah, we blessed through every test. 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 I know I'm first when I'm last. I can't be searching my bag for what God got in his hand. On the floor, not in the sand. My flows really be on demand. Purpose living, he got the plan. Yeah, I'm grinning, be gone demands. I was left till I got back right. Call that pan. Taking my stance, now began. Y'all for the end. Time for the gas, see at Japan, all over ran. I got the lamb, they got a grand, but no offense. I recommend better defense, like when a man. Through every season, yeah, I know I'm blessed. I know he's good, he know the rest. I'm getting better cause I know the best. You know what's right when you know who's left. Yeah, we blessed through every. Yeah, we blessed through every. Yeah, we blessed through every. Yeah, we blessed through every test.
Okay. Shout out to LJ4 with his song Blessed. And it was kind of what I said about the hook, right? I know we blessed. I'm blessed. I know we blessed. Yeah, I'm blessed. Like, I called that. Change the hook for sure. My big bro, Wireless says, I love what he said. He said, so what I ask myself when I hear this type of record is, how would I react if this was live and I'm in the audience? Riggs said, yikes to the auto-tune, but overall song has potential. Big Ye said, I'm pissed. Oh my gosh, that's funny. All I see is a room full of kids, folded arms on this track. Oh my gosh, DJ Ant. C4 Cartoon said the hook was wackaroni. I've never heard wackaroni, bro. Is it bad if I would have laughed at the auto-tune even if I was in the audience? Big A said this beat doesn't fit his style, but even when you give him the benefit of the doubt, he ruined it with the hook and auto-tune. Y'all going in on my man right here. They're going in on it. Y'all going in on him. Y'all need to chill. Okay. Big A, you're just like, he ruined it. Let's go. Wyla, he said, it's like if you land a 10 and she got everything, but you still need to get your life together. The beat was phenomenal and flawless. He needs to step up his game up for that one. That's good. I like the way he said that because it's like, Lloyd, I gotta call you Lloyd. LJ4, that just, I don't know. That sounds like a all I can think of is like a Nintendo Switch game. Like you played the LJ4. What's LJ4? Luigi's Jungle Part 4. Lloyd. I'm gonna call you Lloyd, man, because I know that's your first name. Lloyd, I think what Wireless said was pretty on point. Red Tips in the building. What up, brother? I really feel like you had a solid beat, bro. A solid beat. Like the beat was so nice. Like in the beginning, I was just like, ooh, that bass is good. And then you came in and just like it fell apart. Is there a way to fix that? Yes, I think you could have probably done a different approach. I think if you would have came, probably, worked with other people, you probably would have had a different take on the and a different delivery. It's just all about delivery, takes, and what you did on it. The take that you did, the delivery that you did, somebody said that it was like youth, not even youth night. I would say maybe like you working or playing Sunday school vibes, bro. Like it is like a Sunday school vibe. Basically kids who just like music. You know what I'm saying? Like if I played this with the baby sensory on, I think my son might like it. You know what I mean? And he's 11 months. OBJ is 11 months tomorrow, guys. Shout out to God. But I'm just saying, bro. My whole point of this is like you had a really solid beat, but you dropped the ball. So I think it could be that this beat is not for you. And it sounds like you can. It sounds like you can rap, bro. But you really gotta get out of the, again, Sunday school vibes. You gotta give me something that's like, I'm gonna definitely, replay this joint and put it on my playlist type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? You said Kibz Bop ain't messing. Yeah, there's a lot of commenting on Instagram. Triple Q said, he's not. It's not that he can't rap, right? I don't think it's not that we said that he can't rap. It could be just the beat that he did. You said he can use the beat. You just gotta attack it differently. Josh Wireless said this was a Toby Mac CCM Radio Ready Festival vibes. I can hear that. Ye said he can definitely rap for sure. Yeah, I agree. I think he could rap, but was this the wrong beat for him? Would y'all just say that it's the wrong beat for him? Because I felt like even when he started rapping fast, it was all over the place. That kind of like fell apart for me. So it's like, man, maybe he needs to get on an actual beat to spit. You feel me? Kesha Blue says he needs to learn how to make his flow fit with the beats right a little different. Sluggeroo says, I would say he's just young and growth will come. Yeah, but how can we help him? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all are saying it's the wrong beat. You said, now send me that beat. It is the wrong beat. I think it wasn't the right beat for him. And you could tell, man, this sounds like this beat should have probably went to maybe like a more like of a worship band or something like that. Some like a CCM group. And then, you know those tracks that they do for like, you know how like the big churches in cities, they'll like have like an Easter Sunday event or some type of event, and they're all like, oh, we're gonna do a song and we need the rap portion to be filled. Let's get Lloyd. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it seems like they would bring you on for like a quick verse and then you dip out. But it didn't sound like that was like this whole record was supposed to be for you. It just felt like it was just supposed to be that. But yeah, man, I think you really need to work on just working with, you know, the beats that are more for you, that are geared more towards you. Yeah, B-Way, thank you. He said, make sure y'all give a solution after we roast. That's the one thing. I'm like, y'all were going in on dude. I'm like, y'all got to talk to him too. But that's what I was trying to do. I was like, okay, so now I think the biggest thing is we all agree that he needs to be on a different beat. So Lloyd, come through with a different beat. I want to hear you on something else, but this one wasn't it for you. This was not it for you. So for me, I'm at a 4. About a 4 with this one. Yeah. Should always be compliment, critique, compliment, and then roast. No, I'm just kidding. Don Renee, what up? What up? They were harsh. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Chat was going in. Please, Lloyd, know that I'm trying to help. So, yeah, I'm at a 4 with it, but again, let me hear you come back with a different beat, bro. Be careful with the stacks. Again, make sure that the mixing is on point, and maybe collab with somebody for a hook. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. I hope that helps you, Lloyd. I got mad love for you, man. Let's keep it going. He's on YouTube now. I think he left Instagram. Oh, guys, y'all scared him away. Lloyd, I'm sorry, bro, if the chat was going crazy on you, but but here's the thing. The one thing that you want to make sure too is also making sure that you, like, this is the type of feedback that you want to get, because now, guys, he wants to know what we should change his name to. Remember, his name is LJ4, right? His real name is Lloyd Jefferson. His real name is Lloyd Jefferson. What would y'all put for his name, his rap name? Yeah, you're not a bad rapper, Lloyd. You're not a bad rapper. I would say for you, man, just keep going and find the right production. He said, I have a president name. Oh, man. Stop doing the letters and then like L. Jefford. That's not good. That's Lord Jefferson. Red Tip said, y'all listen to OB. Pink Joyd. Oh my gosh, y'all are really going in. Y'all stupid. Lloyd, we'll find something for you, bro. We'll find something for you. We'll find a name for you, bro. The chat just acting. LJ, stop it. Red Tip said LJ2. L4 ain't too bad. L4 is actually not bad. LeBron James 4. I actually like L4. L4 ain't too bad. I'm more for it like that. I think I'm not a big fan of LJ4, but I think L4 actually might not be too bad. You gotta work on your character, bro. Kyle, appreciate you too, bro. I appreciate you too, Kyle. Thank you for taking that. Lloyd, I think L4 sounds pretty dope. I could get behind L4. You said L4 sounds more like a rock band? You said L4 sounds like an energy drink. What exactly do you mean by my character? So one thing that I heard, Lloyd, was when I listened to that record, I heard like you were kind of like just you came in with like one sound. You know what I'm saying? L4 sounds like a part of a gaming controller. Actually, you're right. I'm not a big fan of L4 no more. I would say this. Lloyd, I'm a big fan about character, right? So like when you listen to somebody like Kendrick Lamar, you hear how the dynamics change in his song, right? Even if you listen to somebody like J. Cole, your favorite artist, like even somebody like No Big Deal, there's a character behind them when they're rapping, right? There's something there that's just like, oh man, like if I were to talk to these people in person, that's not how they sound. Like there's a certain character that they bring into their rap. So like changing it up that way, whether it's your delivery and your flow, having your character just really, really shine there. It's about dynamics. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's about how you change your tones and stuff like that in your deliveries throughout your record. I know you were kind of like trying to like rap fast, but it wasn't working for that beat in particular. But yeah, personality, persona, character. That's the big thing. Like changing up your dynamics, giving me something that's just like, yo, this is nuts. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all heard Petey Case. He had like a super dope character on his joint. So yeah. Chance the Rapper has mad character. Yes. He has crazy character, man. Shout out to you, Lloyd. Thank you for tuning for submitting though, bro. Definitely want to hear some more from you. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, if you have not paid, make sure you do. I'm gonna say the last people that I have ATJ coming through. We have Elena Rose, Sluggeroo, So DK, Caleb Evans, and 217 TJ. That's all we have left. If you paid and I did not say your name, let me know. That way we can find it. ATJ coming through with his song Road to Riches. Let's keep it going.
I'm on a road to riches. You better hold them sixes. I will not sell my soul to something that won't come home when I'm dipping. I'm not talking about money. I don't like the system. Just cause your bank account is big don't mean that your value is different. I'm on a road to riches, but it's a word I'm saving. I've been clothed in riches, that don't mean that my worth been changing. It's just the worth that's changing. Just cause you got LV in your chest don't mean you was elevated. Just cause you got a degree don't mean you was educated. I almost gave my soul, I had to change the goal. I was chasing wisdom, I was walking one flock. Now I'm flying alone, I had cream on flow. I had to walk with a ghost, now I fly like a drone. Ooh, yeah. Now I'm trying to go higher than ever before. Give me food for thought, nah, yeah, take it and go. Tell the truth and I can't ever know. But I know the truth to God, and it won't suck. But it might prove you wrong, so you better be moving along, yeah. I'm on a road to riches, you better hold them sixes. I will not sell my soul to something that won't come home when I'm dipping. I'm not talking about money, I don't like the system. Just cause your bank account is big don't mean that your value is different. I'm on a road to riches, but it's a word I'm saving. I've been clothed in riches, that don't mean that my worth been changing. It's just the worth that's changing. Just cause you got LV in your chest don't mean you was elevated. Just cause you got a degree don't mean you was educated. This is a road to riches, then where's it lead me? I'll go coast to coast like Fiji, no one knows to teach me. I've been riding alone, I'm sinking, driving sober and needy. But I'm still fighting for more, I'm greedy. I'm swiping like doors to feed me, moral story I'm preaching. Stop chasing the green on GD, don't go stacking it up if it add up to nothing. Once we is dead, we don't be taking the luggage. Having the way the bad, but that don't mean carry on. Study his word and see what he does. I guess it takes having nothing to realize he is enough. Yeah. I'm on a road to riches. You better hold them sixes. I will not sell my soul to something that won't come home when I'm dipping. I'm not talking my money. I don't like the system. Just cause your bank account is big don't mean that your value is different. I'm on a road to riches, but it's a word I'm saving. I've been clothed in riches, that don't mean that my worth been changing. It's just the worth that's changing. Just cause you got LV in your chest don't mean you was elevated. Just cause you got a degree don't mean you was educated.
Okay. I got a few things to say about this one. Shout out to ATJ with his song Road to Riches. I like where he was kind of going with this record. Like when it started, it felt like it had a lot of energy, but then it felt like it kind of died out, right? I felt like he had a dope character and his presence was there, but it felt like he was a little bit too much behind the beat. Wiley, am I saying that correctly? 'Cause I feel like there was like, he's like, I'm on the road to riches. It was like he was almost sounding like he was like struggling for air. So you got to be careful that you're giving like a solid, like you got to be in that pocket. You know what I'm saying? I'm on the road to riches. I felt like if you were more like giving more of like a gallop type of a flow, because I know you were trying to give like this push pull effect where you were like not on tempo, but you were on tempo. Like it made it like it was giving like this push pull effect. But I felt like this one needed more of like a gallop, and you could have even added the push pull effect to like some of your verse parts. You'd be like, I'm on the road to riches, but I've been like intimate, and then switched it right here. It was like, I've been in the can like and son of a ton of my like another kind of yeah. Done someone in like none of so I've been getting kids and I've been getting ton you know, you could have done a lot of cadences here that would have like given you a crazy pocket, but I felt like you kind of missed those and kind of went for this other like completely off, and it was just like it sounds a little too off, you know what I'm saying? So you said, I swear that's what Ambi Music just mumbled. What'd you say? Make sure you add the enema to your bars. Sure. He has character, but not enough flow structure. Oh, that's good. Yeah, appreciate it, fam. For real. I see what you're saying. Would love some specific critique on the mix. I mixed and mastered the track as well. It wasn't too bad. I felt like the low end, it could have hit me a little bit harder. You know what I'm saying? Like brought up the low end just a little bit, because I felt like it was good, but it could have been like,
I'm on a road to riches. You better hold them sixes. I will not sell my soul to something that won't come home.
Clap.
I'm
Needs to
not
come
talking
up.
money.
You have your hi-hats really loud. They're not too bad, but if you would have maybe turned down, just they gotta sit somewhere where like it's not overwhelming and overpowering. I feel like I heard your hi-hats more than I heard your snare. I need to hear your clap or your snare in that joint. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. You said, how much do I charge for beats? DM me and at OnBeat Music. You could DM me right now at OnBeat Music. If y'all ever are trying to hit me up for beats, like I said, I just sold my last beat today, but I'm doing a lot of custom tracks, so I'm setting up sessions with people. I'll give you my price in my DM. Hit me up. But before you come to me, go check out my brother T. Wireless Deals right now. He's got a lot of beats for sale right now. Y'all go cop some beats from him first, and then come to me. because right now, you know, I'm good right now. Hit up my bro Tiwala. He said 10K. not yet. Almost there. But yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at, TJ. I think for you, it's just more of like, how can you deliver on certain like, you know. Oh man, what's that record with? It's with J. Cole and Moneybagg Yo. Y'all heard that one? He's like, I got it. I want it. Let's get it. I'm with it. Like, that joint goes so hard, and it's the same tempo. That's a good reference for mixing for you, bro. You got to listen to that mix right there. And then, like, the way the pocket is that J. Cole comes in, he's like, but the connect, no disrespect, tell me in a minute. Look, I gotta come look ain't like tell me when the man right and the time of the king right. Like, bro, like J. Cole's flow on that joint is insane. His pocket on that joint is crazy. And it was such a, you know, good reference to this one because it's about the same tempo, same vibe, same everything on that joint. So that's a good reference for you to go check out. Moneybagg Yo and J. Cole. Listen specifically more J. Cole's verse. I feel like Moneybagg Yo on that one, I've heard him spit other ways. I'm like, why didn't he go harder on that? Why did he go harder on that joint? Because it was with Cole. I'm like, bro, Cole completely bodied him on that joint. But I felt like he could have went way harder on that Moneybagg or on that record. But yeah, pockets are key for sure. Yeah, ATJ, great job on the mix though. But like, be careful with your hi-hats. Bring up your snare a little bit more. Bass is not too bad. Bass wasn't too bad. It actually was pretty full. You do got to throw like a kick in there or something that kind of like give it a little bit more punch in some areas. Not the whole thing, just like certain sections. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Caleb, shut up. I had to reword my words. Airbit. Shout out TJ. I'm at I'm at a 7 with this one. He wasn't too bad, man. He sounds, he sounds like on the come up for sure. Q, you shut up. Big A, shut up. Y'all stupid. All right. Y'all the ones with the stupid minds. I'm the one I went back and changed my wording. All right, shout out Jay Burns, man. My bro Jay Burns sponsored Elena Rose. Her song called Make It Last. We're going to go ahead and check this record out right now.
Why can't we just make it last for life? Why can't we just make it last for life? Round and round we go, just throw in the towel. The answer's always no, but only after things get far. Saying things that we don't mean. Baby, I'm still your queen. Usually a sweet dream. Let's stop all that's in between. Can't give up now. Won't bend, won't bow. So instead of all the strife, we should make it last for life. We should make it last. Make it so we should make it last. Make it last forever, baby. Oh, why can't we just make it last for life? Can we just? Why can't we just make it last for life? Can we just?
Look, you know we're better together. Being cheesy like be the ham to my cheddar. I flock to you no matter what, like birds of a feather. Fight for our love to flourish just like the Mayweather. When we're not together, things don't even make sense. No, the cost of being right ain't worth the expense and distance and sense. Condition, 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 condition. When we could just laugh and be happy, all wrapped up but not sleep, just snappy. Though you see error, our futures is Wilson. Everything's clearer now that we're one on the same team. So what's to argue for? I'll always choose you this day and forevermore. I'll always choose you this day and forevermore. I'll always choose you this day and forevermore. Had a rough start, baby. Both played our part, baby. Forget the past, baby. Just make it last. Had a rough start, baby. Both played our part, baby. Forget the past, baby. Just make it last. Why can't we just make it last for life? Can we just? Why can't we just make it last for life? Make it last for life. Make it last. Make it last. Yeah, we can make it last. Make it last. Make it last. Make it last. Make it last, yeah.
Yo, shout out to Elena Rose with her song Make It Last. Yo, shout out to who that producer was, because that beat was crazy. I love what Wilo was saying, because I'm right there with him with that. I really, really feel like it definitely needed oh my gosh. This fool, this ain't real. This ain't the real one. This ain't the real one. This fool is whack, bro. That I apparently this Bryson Gray guy is in the YouTube chat, and the first comment I get is, "Do you support gay marriage?" Hey, bro, I'm not the one that bought the gay pride flag for his last music video. You know, you actually spent money on that joint. I don't know what to say. Oh, yo. Elena, you did a really good job. I loved the beat that you had on that joint. I think a big mixing issue was when I heard, the big issue that I heard was a lot in the mix. I felt like your vocals were crazy loud. They were like a little, and it was kind of almost fighting the beat, and like the snare on that joint was like slapping too loud. It was too hard, and it was pretty much scratching my ears. So a mixing issue was my biggest thing, because I felt like your vocals, they needed to be tuned, especially like when you were doing the harmonies. It felt like a few of those, I don't know if it was like maybe one of them. I don't know what this dude's stupid. I don't know what harmony it was, or like what vocal it was, but there was one of your harmonies it seemed like it fell just a tad bit flat. Again, when you're singing, it don't matter how good you are. You could be Mariah Carey, you could be Beyonce, whatever it might be, but you got to make sure that your vocals are tuned. This has got to be tuned. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the song was mixed extremely loud. Wait, no big deal in here? Hey, Dilly. Shout out No Big Deal in the building. Let's go. Yeah, so I think definitely, bro, I want to hear you Oh, bro, sorry, Elena. I want to hear you get your song really like mixed and mastered properly, because I really feel like it was definitely off key in some ways. So, and it's just like slight stuff. Slight stuff. It was just real slight. What do y'all think? But when it comes to like that's really my only thing. And shout out to the producer again. Who was the producer on that joint? Because that was crazy. He said get some horns on it. You should probably get Wyla to add some stuff in it. You said, man, I paid good money for that mix. Who mixed it, Elena? Who mixed it? We'll call him out right now. I'm going to say this. Bryson and Tyson, like straight up, y'all, like matching every single way. Y'all boys is whack. Y'all just whack, bro. Like, I'm going to be 100% with you. We don't want your negative energy a part of us. Like, you guys are like, I pray that one day that you guys repent and really get saved, because right now, like, y'all are not, like, I don't believe y'all are Christians, just flat out. If you are, bro, I pray you repent before the day you meet the Lord. Real talk. And I'll block you again if I have to block you. I don't care how many accounts you make or whatever it is that you want to come into my show. Every so often I get you and your fans that come in and talk about, I don't know what fans and what following you have, but bro, you have like a cult following. And when I mean cult, I mean like cult. Like, you're leading them to damnation, bro. So, get saved, bro. I'm praying for your salvation. Real talk. Dilly said, that joint sounded like I mixed it. Yeah, it got serious. I'm just going to block dude. I can care less. He's coming in here talking about homosexuality, and I don't know what is his infatuation with that, but it is what it is. It's crazy. He said, pay me to diss him on the record. I just don't, like, he's literally in the YouTube chat, and it's like, I get that happening so many times, man, where they come in and just like, where are their comments? I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube and on Twitch, Facebook, and Instagram right now. I got about like 50 some. No, I got about 60 people in here. So shout out everybody in here. All right, let's keep it going. Elena, great job. Great job. I want to hear some more. I definitely got to hear some more from you. Let's get your mixing properly. My man Mixed by AC is phenomenal. No Big Deal can tell you. I really shout him out a lot. Mixed by AC, my brother Igami, great engineer. There's a lot of engineers in Christian hip hop right now that are really, really killing it. Those two off the rip, those are people that I definitely trust that will give it to you at the right time and turn around and all that. So LC too, DJ LC is a really, he's an up and coming engineer in my book, but I've been hearing some really, really dope stuff come out of him, so he's been killing it too. Wilder said, not me, I can't hear out my left ear. What's your guy's name with the beats again? I'm my brother T Walla. You see him right there? TEE Walla. Hit him up for some beats right now too. All right, let's keep it going. Elena Rose, I'm about a 8 with you. 8 with this one. Just got to get it, some solid mix. Do we want to hear some new No Big Deal? Dill, you got anything you want to hear? You want anything you like, maybe you want to vent about? I'd say that because, yeah. All right, let's keep it going. We got Sluggeroo. We have an artist by the name of Sluggeroo. The song's called I Prayed. Let's go ahead and check this one out.
When I was in the county, I prayed to the Lord, Lord, you get me out. I'm going to live for you. I didn't know all the stuff I had to go through.
Rude.
Hey, Big Jen, let's go to work.
Lord, let me out. Live for you when I get out. I'ma live through the drought. I'ma live through the doubt. I'ma live through the doubt. Ain't chasing no cloud. It's all faith and no doubt. I prayed, Lord, let me out. Live for you when I get out. I'ma live through the drought. I'ma live through the doubt. I'ma live through the doubt. Ain't chasing no cloud. It's all faith and no doubt. I prayed. I jumped up the porch when I was 17. Hoop dreams, ride clean at 18. At 21, face it 15. 15 years. Now you hear them county tears on the pier. Listen clear, listen clear. At 10, the lights off. Reminiscing that in kitchen cause the lights off. Blocked off, sawed off. A product of my environment. I was a hustler, where's my retirement? From time spent on a corner. But ain't no taxes from plug, taxes cause drought coming. Match it, I stack it, I rack it cause a drought coming. Drowning in sin, calling for help, they ain't coming. They ain't coming. Alone in my cell, the cave I prayed. Like the prophets of the old days I prayed. Fed by ravens, my cravings intensified. For your holy word to reside inside. Daily provisions, you provide Jehovah Jireh. My provider, light my fire, my igniter. Sit on the hill, you know I got a lighter. With my armed up, with my arms up. I praise your word sharper than a razor. No pushbacks, that word, I push that. On every corner, I push tracks. Like Jesus pushes tables cause of thieves. Tables with enemies, Lord is my shepherd in these streets. Psalms 23.
Save me, Lord.
Lead me to still places. Run faster for green paper with blue faces. Red dots and 30 clips and shoelaces. Yellow tapes for mixtapes, amazing graces. Old schools, the new schools, the dispensation. Can't find no blues clues when it's in your faces. It's a marathon, homie, so when you're racing, pace it. Run with the vision, it's my turn, but keep praying. Lord, let me out. Live for you when I get out. I'ma live through the drought. I'ma live through the doubt. I'ma live through the doubt. Ain't chasing no cloud. It's all faith and no doubt. I prayed, Lord, let me out. Live for you when I get out. I'ma live through the drought. I'ma live through the doubt. I'ma live through the doubt. Ain't chasing no cloud. It's all faith and no doubt. I prayed.
Let me out, Lord. I don't care what they saying. Brute. Let's go. I'ma get out, Lord.
Okay.
I'ma step out by faith. I'm getting out the boat.
Shout out to Sluggeroo with his song I Prayed. B-Way said, he said, I'm going to give this a 10 because I'm afraid of his voice. Okay, so shout out to Sluggeroo. Y'all guys know how I feel about piano beats, right? It's funny how we have, I don't know if No Big Deal's still in here, but it's funny how we had Dill in here because I said I only like piano beats that are hard, like that are dope, like, you know, Sticks from by No Big Deal is such a hard piano beat. You know what I'm saying? That I got kicked off, bro. I got kicked off of Instagram. I literally got kicked off of Instagram, bro. Let's get it started back up. Facebook, I'm gonna restart Facebook because I know they're gonna kick me off Facebook right now too. I just got kicked off of Instagram. My bad, guys. So sorry. Man, we had like No Big Deal in there and a bunch of other people in there. I hate that happened. Because now it's like, let's try to get everybody back on. What up, everybody? My bad. We literally got kicked off by Instagram. Y'all know how it is. We back, though. We back. If you have not submitted, go ahead and resubmit again. Give me a second. Let me get the email going. I'm trying to get everybody back in here. All right, so we were just critiquing an artist by the name of Sluggeroo. The song was called "I Prayed." I think it was a really dope record when it came to like the message. It was definitely there. It was a raw message. My man was really gone through it. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Sluggeroo. Praise God that he's doing the work in your life. See, Instagram. He said Instagram got scared of him too. That's funny. Yeah, man. So I really believe after hearing this record, I'm not a big fan of the piano beat, just because I feel like that style of piano beat is so played out to me, and it's not his fault. It's just the style. You know what I'm saying? Like it's been something that's just been overdone so many times, and I've just heard that, and it feels like dated to me at this point. We're in 2022, so I'm expecting something a little bit different as opposed to that type of record. And then I'm also like, I wasn't a big fan of the hook. I think he needs some help with the hook, kind of giving it, a certain type of flair. Maybe getting with somebody like what's my man out in Atlanta. Oh my gosh. Red Tips. I don't even think Red Tips is in Atlanta. But like somebody like a Red Tips, somebody like a Ray Knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Like artists like that has a lot of conviction in his voice, that like can kind of give that feel. You know what I'm saying? So I think somebody like a Ray Knowledge, somebody like a Red Tips would definitely definitely kill it. Yo, real quick, anybody that's Bryson Gray related, MAGA rap related, let me know. That way I can block you on YouTube, because I don't need any of y'all's negative energy, bro. Just let me know. Just say that, and then we'll block you. Golly, they come out the woodwork. I hate it. It's so annoying. Sluggeroo, man. I think, like I said, I really think tap in, get somebody with like a lot of conviction in their voice. There's so many different types of beats today that I feel like you would go crazy on. It sounds like, and I could be wrong, but are you from like St. Louis? I'm just curious. Are you from St. Louis, Sluggeroo? Let me know, Roo, if you're from St. Louis. I'm just, Ace, because you know how I heard the her, when you say her, I always like here, but it's like her. Like, I love that about, I don't know what it is about that with St. Louis slang, and just the accent y'all guys got. Y'all be like her. Dizzle has it. Hitman Holla has it. I've heard other artists that have had that St. Louis. So, Chingy, obviously, right, and Nelly. It's just like that. Her. You like this beat, yay? Appreciate it, man. I don't know who bought this beat. Somebody bought this beat. Oh, this was for Marty, but he never used it. Yeah. So Rue, I think for you, man. I want to hear you on some like really solid, more modern day beats. I hear you on. I hear you on those Detroit type beats, like Jack Harlow when he did like, what's the joint that the most popular one that he did recently with not with Drake, but there's another record that he has. Actually, I think that one with Drake too, that beat might be pretty dope for you. But you need something more like with space so that you can just speak, bro. Because I feel like you have a lot to say. And that's the thing. I've been noticing that. Like before, I would say a lot of rappers like you who have like a crazy like hood message used to go for beats that had a lot of busy, like it was a busybody beat. You know what I'm saying? First Class, right? Like that Detroit style of a beat. I feel like a lot of rappers like Thizzle, a Sluggeroo, you know, a lot of like trap rappers like from the hood, like even Reconcile, right? All them dudes had beats that were so busy. I feel like they need to be on beats that like have a lot of space so they can speak. You know what I'm saying? Sluggeroo, hit me in the DM. Maybe I can get you something. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you would go crazy on that type of a beat. Like just something that just has space so you can like speak, because I feel like it, like you gotta, there's just a style that I can hear you on, bro. I could definitely hear you on. Like it just feels like this style right here, like it's been done already before. Like a lot of you guys that are rapping on this style, y'all need to start updating to some other type of beats that are gonna, you know, give you longevity and something that just go crazy and really speak to the streets. I feel like artists like you are needed, who definitely come from the streets, who've been there, who've gotten saved, and is trying to like give back. Like that's why I miss Thizzle, bro. I miss Thizzle putting out music for the streets like he used to. And you know, people like Reconcile. These dudes were like the people that I would like, bro, instead of wanting to go listen to like Young Dolph or, you know, Key Glock or anybody like that, it's like I'm gonna go listen to like Thizzle and people who actually like give more hope in their music as opposed to like, you know, made a diamond out of tin. That's major. You know? I actually like that record. But you know what I'm saying? Like I really wanted to I want to hear that, man. This is my first track back after a decade hiatus. Bro, shout out to you, bro. That's crazy. That's mad respect for real. Yeah. Shout out to you, bro. I think I definitely want to hear you on some crazy stuff. I think that would be crazy for you. Sluggeroo, let's chat, bro. I'm at like a 6 with this joint. I give this one a 6. I think you got mad potential, but we got to get you on the right production, bro. You planted 2 churches. Praise God, bro. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Shout out to you, bro. All right, 6 for me on that one. All right, let's keep it going. We got like 3 more records left. I'm gonna say the last people I got So DK, I got Caleb Evans, and I got 217 TJ. So that's all I have right now. If you paid and you did not get critiqued, let me know. That way we can find your spot. Sluggeroo, hit me up on the DM, bro. At OnBeat Music. Hit me on my Instagram, OnBeat Music. All right. We only got 110 so far tonight. 110. Let's go. We got So DK. This song's called 719. 719. Okay, let's check this right now. Oh, is this the beat? Is this just the beat? I'm not a fan of the piano already. Okay. All right. Shout out to Seven, or the beat was called 719. The beat was called 719, and the song's called So, or the artist or the producer's called So DK. Again, if you're a producer, send me 2 beats. Don't just send me one. If you're just, if you wanna get a critique for beats, send me 2. Okay? Yeah, that was intentional. Sorry. Bruh, I just lost 2 years of my lifespan listening to this. You sent another one? Okay. Let me find it. Cause I only saw one. I only saw one. No, I only see one, bro. I literally only have one beat on here. If you want to send another one, you can send another one right now. Just submit it right now and I'll play it. But yeah. And yes, that was called Made Away, not 7-1. Oh, my bad. Made Away. Sorry, because like in the title it says 719 in game Made Away. So I just took it as, oh, well, I guess it's called 719. You know what I mean? So go ahead and submit another beat, bro, because I literally only have one of your beats in my email box. You said, and what's wrong with piano beats? It's not that anything's wrong with piano beats. They just got to be dope. They just got to be dope. They got to have something there. Like when you hear, for instance, I always give this a reference, like Sticks by No Big Deal, or you hear What's Poppin' by Jack Harlow. there's something iconic about those pianos that just kind of come in and it's like, oh shoot, this is dope. You know what I'm saying? It's just the vibe. There's something that an energy that it brings. I feel like there's a lot of piano beats today that just don't give that same type of vibe. I feel like a lot of piano beats today kind of give the like, either it's a sob story, a sob hood story, or it's like a NF over dramatic beat. You know what I'm saying? It's just like there's nothing that, yes, Big A, they've been just overdone. To put it simple, they're overdone. Yeah, so I really feel like this one in general, I would scrap this whole beat. I felt like there was nothing really in this that could have inspired there was nothing in this even for me. Just as I'm listening to it, I'm like, this one wasn't really inspirational. Now, I'll say like, kind of look at your. Here's a good tip for you. So DK. Again, you're gonna be another artist that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send my drum kit to you as well. So that way you can have it. I'm sending you my drum kit right now. But one thing I want to say is this is an artist tip for a lot of producers out there. One thing that I do is I find some of the records that I really, really enjoy right now. Like for instance, like this is a piano beat, but it's actually more iconic. You know what I'm saying? I'll say this. If you find a song that you're really, really feeling right now, there's a website that I signed up for. It's called Lala L. I'll say LalaL.ai. I go there all the time. I get the MP3 of a record that I like, and then I literally take the vocals off, and I remake the beat around those vocals. So like if it's like a J. Cole record, if it's a Lecrae record, if it's an Andy Mineo record, if it's a No Big Deal record, or anything, I literally go and I remake the beat. And the way I do it is I literally go to LAL. So it's like lalal.ai. Send it there and then extract the vocals and make beats around it. It's LALAL.ai. They give you some free minutes, but you can pay for some minutes too. I paid the minutes, and you get a bunch of minutes so you can extract vocals, and literally it strips the whole beat from the vocals, and you get the acapella. Yeah, that's how I get all my vocal stems. All my vocal stems, if there's like beats that I want to remake to certain songs, I literally do that and then bring them over and sell my beats. That helps me literally create the vibe and the mood for a record. I always make my beats now to like acapellas because, that's the other thing. Like if you guys have acapellas that you're like, I need a beat made to this, send it to me and we can work on something. You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing I would say for you, So DK. I sent you my drum kit, by the way. You need some new sounds, brother. I just gave you some new sounds right now. So I'm not a big fan of that beat. I would definitely scrap it. But it's not that you don't have potential to make beats. It sounds like you understand how to make some beats, but it's just all about sound selection. So make sure you find the right sounds that are like, sounds that that give a vibe, bro. You got to set the vibe. Remember, you're the one that's kind of the orchestrator of records, or you're the orchestrator to an audience. You know what I'm saying? You're the one that sets the tone and the mood, especially if you're in the studio with somebody. Like, you got to set that tone to be like, okay, if I'm doing a studio session, make sure that I'm creating a vibe there. You know what I'm saying? Lost and Found, you said you use them too? It's a hack, man. It's a life hack for sure. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and listen to the next beat by So DK. This one's called Fire Beat. He calls it Fire Beat. So let's hope it's a fire beat. All right, let's check this joint out. $110 so far tonight. All right. I've heard enough on this one just to kind of grasp about what I would definitely change. So this is another one that I'm hearing that just a lot of the sounds just don't make sense. If you're sending beats, again, I got people asking me in the chat. If you're sending beats, you can send 2. If it's beats, if it's songs, you can't. Don't send me 2. Just send me beats. So another thing about this record is just the one thing about this record is that a lot of the sounds are not making sense. You gotta know that you gotta have an ear when it comes to production, right? You got to know what makes sense, what goes together, if I'm overproducing, if I'm doing too little. So it's like, and you got to know your transitions. It sounds like you're trying to create transitions, but they got to flow. Like transitions got to make sense to each other. Like for instance, I'm going to play this beat that I have right now that I'm playing in the background, and you're going to hear the transitions in the background, right? So like, from the start, right from the start. Already from intro, it's creating a transition. There's a certain sound. All these sounds are complementing each other. It's a call and response. You hear what I'm saying? Here's a transition into another part. It's all calling and response. Everything flows, everything's going together. You're even creating a pocket. Another transition, you take away. Now you're gonna bring everything in. Transition. I got you, Willa. You hear what I'm saying? So there's certain transitions that if you're gonna be doing like transitions and stuff like that and just adding instruments, as a producer, you need to know what fits what. You get what I'm saying? Everything is just kind of like, you know, call and response. I'm having the hi-hat hit a certain type of way and then drums, doom, doom. Like in between, like percussion, kick, the right kick drum, the right snare. You know what I'm saying? It's just all about that. What is like ear candy for your audience. So remember that type of vibe. Speaking of producers, I gotta get with my brother Willa right now. He sent me 2 beats that I definitely want to check out real quick. Since we're kind of doing like a producer thing right now, I'm gonna go ahead and pay tribute to my brother Willa because I know he probably sent me some fire stuff. And again, guys, if you're trying to buy some beats, holla at my brother T Willa. Go ahead and cop some beats from him right now. I'm going to play 2 of them right now from him that you guys can check out. This one's called Floating Away. So again, if you guys like this beat, go cop a beat right now from my brother Willa. percussion was crazy right there. There it is. I be blacking the sap in the timber, trapping the crap in the timber can. But I've been liking the can. Woo! Oh, yeah. Yeah. North Philly. I've been King of Crown, Tenor Red. I'm in the summer, in the end. I'm on Twitter games, in the comp, in the end. These ain't fingers, they just pull the triggers like an end. I've been in it, I'm deliver. Time of 10, can I collect it in a bum of timber? Summer number, in the tunnel, can I kind of cripple like a min, ooh! Ooh, this is fire. Oh my gosh. That bass line. Go, bro. Oh my gosh. This is T. Wyler on the beat right now. I don't want to play too much now that you let the cat out the bag. Oh my goodness, bro. That was one of the dopest beats I heard you do. Real talk. That's I don't know what sample or what horn, or did you make that? Because that was, my goodness. The horns on that joint. Hey, Rue, thank you, brother. Thank you for hitting. Thank you for coming through. Hit me up, bro, if you want to work on something. My goodness. If y'all want beats, y'all need to holler at my brother Wyler right now, bro. He just dropped some fire. I got 2 more submissions, bro. If y'all are trying to submit right now, y'all still got time. So this is the last call. Last call for submissions if y'all trying to submit a beat. Beats or tracks, whatever. We got Caleb Evans. We only got 110 tonight. So if we ain't got another 10, you know, that one's going to win right now. Caleb Evans, this one's called Treat You Right. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Why is it so hard to say that you're the one for me? Is it cause I can hardly breathe? Every time you come my way, just let it out, let it out, let it out. Let them know what you're all about. I give you everything, cause when you're next to me, the world around us don't mean a thing. So let me hold you close, I want us nose to nose. So all you need is a little taste of a real man with a heart of gold. Give you a striker when you're feeling cold. Tell me what you're waiting for. Let me be the one that treats you right. Let me be the one that treats you right. You always catch me off guard. I'm blindsided by your smile. You got my heart running wild. I swear that's my favorite part. Let it out, let it out, let it out. Let them know what you're all about. I give you everything, cause when you're next to me, the world around us don't mean a thing. Let me hold you close, I want us nose to nose. So all you need is a little taste of a real man with a heart of gold. Give you a striker when you're feeling cold. Tell me what you're waiting for. Lift you up when you're feeling low. Always give you a hand to hold. No more feeling all alone. Let me be the one that treats you right. Let me be the one that treats you right. Girl, I know they got you running round in circles. So giving me a chance, you know it wouldn't hurt you. Girl, I know they got you running round in circles. So giving me a chance, you know it wouldn't hurt you. Girl, I know they got you running round in circles. So giving me a chance, you know it wouldn't hurt you. Girl, I know they got you running round in circles. So giving me a chance, you know it wouldn't hurt you. I give you everything, cause when you're next to me, the world around us don't mean a thing. Let me hold you close, I want us nose to nose. So all you need is a little taste of a real man with a heart of gold. Give you a striker when you're feeling cold. Tell me what you're waiting for. Lift you up when you're feeling low. Always give you a hand to hold. No more feeling all alone. Let me be the one that treats you right. Let me be the one that treats you right. Let me be the one that treats you right. Let me be the one that treats you right. I treat you right.
Hey, bro. Shout out to what's his name? Caleb Evans, man. I can't lie. The whole time I was listening to this, all I could picture was like Charlie Murphy with a Jerry curl and Dave Chappelle playing Prince. I just see Dave Chappelle and the whole entourage coming out with their hair like just straight up. That's all I heard. You know what I'm saying? That's all I envisioned. Wallace said a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles feature would slap. That's true. Definitely some nostalgic vibes here that I heard. That whole like, I guess you would call it what, 80s vibe, right? Like an 80s vibe in a sense. I could definitely hear that there. Definitely dope. There was a lot going on in here. and it was cool. I just wanted to hear. I don't know. Walla, what you think? Gave you the Beverly Hills Cop vibe, yeah. I legit just screamed Charlie Murphy in my region. Charlie Murphy. Yeah, I really just think he needs to get it mixed better. Yeah, it was kind of like it was a little bit harsh on the mix. I don't know. I do feel like I did, like there was a lot in here that felt like it was trying too hard to sound so much like that time. I felt like I wanted the feel of like today too. You know what I'm saying? Like it's cool. Oh yeah, it's a sync record. That's good. I like it how you said that, Wyla. This is definitely more of a sync record. I just felt like this was more like, it just felt like it was just too much of trying to be for that time. Wyla said, I know where you can park this. A few sync houses would pitch this lovely. Pause. Yeah, this is a sync record. As a standalone record, I'm not too sure, but a sync record, 100%. 100%. I can see this like for paper towels or something, like the new Bounty commercial. I don't know why, I just hear it on that. I do hear it in like something like from back in the day. I don't know. You said this is like a Silk Sonic angle. Not really. Not really. I feel like they incorporate the new inside of their vibe. I feel like Caleb kind of went a little bit too much back into time with the whole vibe. I felt like I wanted him to kind of still keep it 2022. You know what I'm saying? But I think this would be good for a sync record easily. I could hear it on a sync record. Shout out to Caleb Evans. I think I'm at an 8 with it. I'll give it an 8. I'm not fully sold on it, but if it was a sync record, I'll give it a 10. You said if David Hasselhoff was in Silk Sonic. I hear it. Shout out Caleb Evans. It was a pretty good joint, bro. Crazy. I mean, it's hard to make records like that. Not just anybody can do a record like that. It's really difficult. Shout out to you, bro. All right, last call. I got one more record. Last call. Now's your chance to submit if you're trying to submit. This next record is by 217 TJ. The song's called Not Me. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Two and 7. TJ. My current mood is I'm through with being whipped. How many times will I make up an excuse for me to quit? Can't get behind. I got people who been using me for strength they couldn't find. So if I don't have it, who gon' be at risk? Not me, all of us. So I got something on the line, but I ain't lying. I feel like it hasn't moved even an inch since I've been trying. Got me asking what's the use of being sent? Many signs, yet I'm asking God to prove that he exists. Did I forget all the times that he came through with the assist? Trust and I'll pursue all of the dues that he present, but you gotta still play by the rules to be legit. So if you snooze, and that's another opportunity dismissed. Not me, done letting it influence me to drift. Can I see this the moment people usually resist, but not me. Mindset is if I lose, I reattempt. Godspeed, watch me make it out of every single fire scot-free. Cause going through the fire taught me that dealing with my feelings mean I'm healing, not weak. Don't know if me revealing will inspire, I'll see. Just know that this for y'all, not me. Every night I make sure that I pray before my eyes close. I know what it's like to wake up daily with a blindfold. Only God knows what I was going through behind those. Enemy deceived me to believe in all the lies told. Fantasizing death, I would regret that I'm alive. Felt the pressure in my chest, but I just never let my pride fold. Used to want to blow my mind, but lately I've been mind blown by the fact that things change up quicker than the time zone. Gotta give up game to all the Janes and the John Does. Going through the same, don't know your name, but I bet God knows. You've been feeling pain and it been draining, but just try and hold. You can make it out of anything if you survive those suicidal thoughts. I think you just gotta talk. You don't understand the damage when you do it by default. Had to change what I embrace. A lot is true, a lot is false. Overcame it by His grace. I got influenced by the cross. Thank God.
Yo.
Not me.
Yo, shout out to 217 TJ. Joint's called Not Me. Okay. What y'all think? Chat, how you feeling about this one? I see a lot of fire emojis. I see a lot of fire emojis. We have Danielson, I just got you. Shout out Danielson. I think it was a 9 for me too. Here's why. I feel like this wasn't a single. I feel like this was more of like an intro or an interlude. I felt like it could have been like an intro to a project like an EP or an interlude for an album, something like that. It just did not feel like a single. You understand? Now, does he have single capability? Yes, I think he does. I think the dude is a crazy spitter. Definitely. I got you, Daniel. Yeah, it's not like the beat for this one sounds like more of like almost like a mixtape. Almost like a mixtape. Like it doesn't feel like an actual single for like a single record. You know what I mean? Dude is crazy dope. I just feel like this beat was more of like a mixtape vibe or like an intro or like an interlude. It did not feel like a standalone single. I feel like he would go crazy on a standalone single. I just think he needs more of a commercial style of a beat. I feel like this beat it's been done before. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear him on like a more commercial style of a beat, like a Drake type of a beat or even like a Jack Harlow type of a beat. I think he would be crazy on that style. He can add a little bit more character to the verses and the delivery, but he killed the writing. Yeah, he's crazy. I think he's super dope. Super dope. Yeah, easily. Super dope. Yeah. All right. 8 for me. I'm at an 8 with this joint. Or did I say 9? I don't even remember now. I keep doing like 8 or 9. I'm sold at an 8, even though it's still good. It's still good. I just think that it's not a single. It's not single worthy yet. 217 DJ or TJ, sorry. 217 TJ. Bro, I want to hear more from you. Like, I think you're a really dope rapper. I want to definitely hear more from you. It would be crazy to hear him on something like... What would be dope to hear him on? I'm trying to look at some of my beats right here. I think it would be dope to hear him on this joint right here. I want to hear him on this. I would love to hear him on this style of a beat. 217-330-445. TJ, not me. I'm still alive. I'm just kidding. I can hear him on something like this though. I can hear him on something like that. But he said work with him, OB. Hey man, if you got a budget, man, holla at me. Hit me up in the DMs at OnBeat Music. Shout out 217 TJ. Follow me, bro. He says it's available. I sold this one already, bro. I don't have any beats right now available. I'm just doing all customs right now. I literally sold like all of my beats already. Shout out to you guys again. But y'all are making me want to work more, man. Like, which is good. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it, man. Look, I love the switch up on this joint. I just love the switch up, bro. I just love that switch up. It's so fun. All right, we got Daniel's son. He sent 2 beats from his producer. His producer's name is 3D Williams. We're gonna go ahead and check these beats out. This one's a Jay Dilla type of a beat. We're gonna go ahead and check this one out right now. Ooh. Yo, that mix is nice. That bass. Cyrus Sonata will kill this joint. Bats too. Back in December, tavern like another come summer. Turning them like I'm like another. Running in the town, running with the gunner. Got me like I'm seeing with the flames of my gunner. Yeah. I put my kindle to my inner can. I swim in the I'm like in the sand. I'm on in the ram, looking in the can. Running around like a killer, like I'm Son of Sam. I've been swimming like I'm in a calm. Swimming again, swimming. Ooh, this is fire. It's got a bounce. It's got some nostalgia to it. And it's got like a current. I can hear John Keith and No Big Deal going back and forth. This joint go. Whoever hops on this got to kill it. That pocket got to be crazy on this one. Swimming like a running around like in the can like some of my in the can just like this. Come up in the can, come up in the can. It's crazy. I gotta hear the next one, man. Shout out to 3D Williams. I love that producer name too. It's a fire producer name. This one's called Bat Country. He says a Benny the Butcher type beat. Okay, let's hear what we got. Let's hear what we got. gotta hear a switch up on this. There's gotta be a switch up. This one needs a switch up. Okay. Shout out 3D Williams though. Yeah, this one's dope. This one was dope. It just needed a switch up. There's got to be a switch up. So make sure you don't just rap on this one like, you know, don't just rap on this one as is. There's got to be some like post-production to it to give it like more, like there's got to be a switch up somewhere. Just to you know, you should probably get another beat and like merge it with this one. You know what I'm saying? Like even switch up the tempo. Give it like some crazy out of left field type of switch up. And I think that would go crazy with this one. Yeah, because this one just being like a loop the whole time, it can be very, very redundant real quick. So yeah, does he have an IG? Throw it out there, Daniel. Shout out 3D Williams, super fire beats, man. All right, I'm going to reset the live. I'm going to reset the live right now, and we're going to go ahead and announce the winner. Let me reset the live real quick. It's 3 a.m. I didn't even know. That Nitro Cold Brew hit me, man. That Nitro Cold Brew hit me. It kept me up, bro. I might even stay up to work. Yo. I just literally drank Nitro Cold Brew like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Shout out to Wifey. Actually, it was more than 2 hours ago. And I just realized it's 3 a.m. ¿Qué onda? He said, if you staying up, hit me. Hey, man, we don't sleep, bro. It's Critique Fridays. It's Friday. We get to kick it. You know what I mean? I'm here live. Shout out to you guys. Shout out everybody that tuned in tonight. I'm going to be real quick with this one. I'm about to be real quick. Shout out YouTube. I see y'all. YouTube, y'all stayed up late with me. Facebook, y'all stayed up late with me. Twitch, to the only few people that come on to Twitch, I love you guys. Y'all are always faithful when y'all come through. Y'all show so much love, man. And yeah, man, I'm gonna literally, we had 110 tonight. That's crazy. 110. And you know what? I'm not mad at it. I mean, we had a lot of submissions tonight, but we had 110. And this dude, I gotta be real, my man killed this joint. So my song of the night winner, bro, goes to Vincent Harris, aka Vinny Loves Jesus. This joint went 8. This one went crazy, bro.
He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. This is our king, this is our king, this is our king.
I just want to throw a whole water bottle.
This is our king, hey, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king, this is our king. Yo, this is my savior crucified for me, body bruised and broken, he stepped in and gave his life for me. I deserve to die for my sin, he paid a price for me. Yeah, he came and died for me. Jesus came and died for me. I can't take this lightly. Love so deep and so wide for me. I just wanna cry. I just wanna cry, cause I deserve to die. I deserve to die, and he took all of my punishment. He took all of my crime for me. Took all of my judgment, and he clothed me in all white, and he spilled his blood on Calvary. Took his final side for me. Looked up to the sky for me. To the Father cried for me. I know that I'm loved. I just have to look in his eyes and see. Yeah, he got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. He got nails in his hands, nails in his feet, scars on his back, thorns in his head, nailed to a tree. This is our King. 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 Hey, this is our King. 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 Yo, this is our Savior hanging on the cross.
Bro, this joint goes so hard, bro. Shout out to Vincent Harris, bro. Crazy. Shout out to Vinny, loves Jesus, Vincent Harris. Amazing record, bro. I really, really love this joint. Can't wait to play this joint. Y'all, I will see y'all next Friday. I love you guys. I'm out of here. Mad love to everybody in here. I will see y'all next week. I'm going to go eat some Mexican lasagna, whatever that is. And I love you guys. I'm out of here. Peace out. Grace and peace, man. You up making beats? Yeah, I might. I don't know. That Nitro Cold Brew got me going. You know what I'm saying? So y'all know what it is. My name is Obi, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer, aka the CHH A&R. You know what I'm saying? Come through next Friday. Submit your music right now. Get on Critique Fridays. We will critique your song next Friday. Shout out to my man Vincent Harris for winning Song of the Night. I'll see y'all next week, man. And trust me, I'm going to try to make this month a really, really dope prize to add on to Critique Fridays for Song of the Month. So shout out to Vinny Harris winning tonight's first Song of the Night for the month of August. I'll see y'all later. Love y'all. Peace out.
I deserve to die for my sin. He paid a price for me. Yeah, he came and died for me. Jesus came and died for me. I can't take this lightly. Love so deep and so wide for me. I just wanna cry. I just wanna cry, cause I deserve to die. I deserve to die, and he took all of my punishment. He took all of my crime for me. Took all of my judgment, and he clothed me in all white, and he spilled his blood on Calvary.